No, shouldn't like
Charging battery.
all the other stuff I need to. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Five minutes left. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Know what size you want me to put in for the chassis?
Yeah, that's good. If you could start with let me pull up my spreadsheet.
If you put stop to, I assume you'll be in second.
Yeah. If you set for pit stop 2 the pressures to be 25.5 on the front left,
Yep.
25.4 front right. I should turn that down.
Yep.
25.4 rear left, and
Yep.
25.5 rear right.
25, 25, 4, 25, 4, 25, 5. Second one. 4 and 4. DCABS 3 and 3. All looks good.
Awesome. I can get rid of this Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, my average change per.
Discord.
Oh yeah, shit.
I just got notification noises.
Um, yeah, if I check my average pressure change, or sorry, my pressure change per change in degree of temperature is like 0.03. So it kind of adds up, but I feel like it's also quite low.
34 people in 7.
Missing some people. I'm missing a person then. Oh jeez. Cool. Right. Let's see. What have we got? Right. Come on.
Okay,
Hello.
that is me. Oh,
Nearly good to go.
but
Right, I've got my like tire pressures ready. I think Joseph will set yours up in strategy 3 before we're good to go. $10. Fucking hell.
Why do we do this
Whose
to
idea
ourselves?
was it to do this?
Whose
Oh
idea
wait.
was it?
Exactly. It's a good question. After 4 hours, it'll be the same length as the other races we've done.
That's a good point. Yeah, we just don't have to pay attention for the first 4 hours or the
Yeah, let's
last,
just stick
whichever
with
one.
this.
I'll turn my mic down a bit. There we go. If I remember correctly, we are starting right behind the nope, not the 146, the not the 14 either. Where is it? The not the triple four. Where's the there's a not a Bentley, the number 185, which they're paying stable for now, but you just have to put up the livery. Um, not the biggest fan.
I can't see it. I'd leave them all.
Ah,
Right.
I'll just leave it because it's running fine now. I don't want to
yeah.
try and put them back on.
Long fucking wait time. See, it's number 9.
Right, he's got to
We've
do a
got another
small.
4 minutes after this. Wait.
Right. What sense are you doing, Murray? We worked it out, or is that we working out on the fly?
I feel like we're working that on the fly.
Okay, cool.
Probably best that I do the second stint, probably. Just
Okay,
I feel a kind of weird law of averages that would work.
fair enough. So I'll get in for stint 3 then.
Okay, right, hang on. I got a fun wee Murray Walker kind of intro here. Here we go. Liven it up for the broadcast. All however many viewers. And we're on the grid for the 10 hours of Suzuka. And of course, we're here in the Mie Prefecture in Japan. This circuit, designed in the early 60s as a Honda test track for their Formula One project, it has been a staple of international motorsport ever since then, with the 10 hours of Suzuka having run since the early 60s, taking a little gap through the 70s, and then from 1980 all the way on to today. We have 3 drivers in our team. We have, starting on this glorious morning, this glorious 22-degree morning, we have Joseph Parker,
Degrees.
who is, of course, a former podium finisher in the 6 hours of Imola. And we have, then, following him, yours truly, Murray Forbes, again, podium finisher, 6 hours of Imola. And, of course, we have team captain, manager, guru, and all-around man who's going to beat us up if we crash. We have Neil Dodds, who is
Oh,
once more podium finisher, 6 hours at Imola.
being described as a guru. That's interesting.
It's an insult, isn't it?
Well,
No,
this
I
is the
wouldn't
highest
take it as
team
an
to a decent
insult.
position.
Oh.
Okay, on a more serious note, have you seen the connection of the guys around us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
behind me
streaming
on
and I'm
no.
getting a nice
Like 2
30p
guys
ping.
behind me.
Oh. Jesus, that 3 minutes or 4 minutes went by quick. Right. Make sure I'm not running my screenshot settings. Nope, running racing, that's fine.
The last minute setup changes. Oh, I'm attached at 3. Let's change that.
Ah, yes. We're going 0 rear wing.
Oh, yeah. No brake ducts. We'll change brakes every pit stop as well. Fine.
Yeah.
It's worth it for the straight line speed.
This should be an interesting one. So, I don't know about
Starts fast, which is good.
I don't know about race pace because I've not compared it against anybody. But in terms of quality pace, I could. I think I'm faster than at least seventh. I think I could probably go faster than the people that are in fifth. Or potentially match third. I don't know about race pace, so I think I might be faster and with like high fuel and stuff compared to them. But we'll see.
Do one last sanity check. How much fuel I have? 105 litres.
Have you got crew chief?
Yes.
Good. Right. Because if you were gonna say no, I was like, well, live without it. don't risk it. Oh, yeah, it's a full formation. That.
Yep.
Can I bring up the? Nah, I'll leave it as just this for now.
In the driver's briefing, said if you're involved in a collision, hold your brakes until you come to a full stop. I'm going to take that very literally.
What if you're on a
And
hill?
if I'm involved in any collision, like a head-on, if I just run into the car in front, I'm going to slam on the brakes.
Well, if you're on a hill and you come to a complete stop and then you let go,
then
you're fine. You're just rolling down the hill.
I'm not giving it a push.
So we're pulling away for the formation set.
Oh.
We are, of course, though you can't really see it, we are the, black, white, and blue number 66 BMW M4 GT3, not GT4. That would have been interesting.
My
with that.
my liveries have like issues loading when it's far away, so you see a lot of like white lines or in the black panels when it's at a distance, which is a bit strange. I don't know why it does that, but it's only doing it with this car.
This is slow.
Oh.
That's my position now. That's how it works.
Why did I see? So just looking at the on your story, Mary. Why did I see so many messages in chat? I thought that was a no-no. Oh, it's just a good right. Okay, no, it's a driver briefing thing. Right, sorry.
Yeah,
I've seen so many messages. Like, hold on a minute. I've not been seeing these.
I think we should do more code in the chat and then just say it was an accident. So like we should do dots and dashes and just say, "Oh, sorry, my cat ran over my keyboard." See how far we can push it.
We accrue the biggest time penalty of the race session because we just keep constantly sending in in chat messages. Right, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's better. Whew. There's so many fucking cars. This may be our busiest endurance race yet. I think.
I don't know. I'm gathering the first one was 30.
Yeah.
I don't know what the second gathering we did was.
I think it wasn't any more than 30. I know that our Nürburgring one was around 30 as well. Just because I remember we finished 10th that race, which I felt quite happy with, considering how many people were in that lobby.
I think a lot of people retired from that race, didn't they? Because was there not a crash behind, or a couple of crashes behind, and then people went off, and it was just like.
Yeah, I think
There was a lot of people that were several laps down. That was for sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's what it was. There was loads of penalties during not Nürburgring but Imola as well, wasn't there? There was.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not how that's supposed to go. Right. I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna shut up for the opening lap. I'm just gonna mute. So, good luck, Joseph. Have fun. Keep it clean.
Best.
I mean, I'd say try and brake boost off the start, but do what you normally do so that you don't.
Yeah, I would if I'd practiced it, but
Yeah.
I don't have to.
Oh. Clear inside.
There was too many
Fucking
three-line
hell.
messages there.
Oh my god, sorry.
That's a big crash. Wow.
Yeah. Damn.
That
You're
that
clear
is why
behind
the
me.
A restart. But
yeah that well oh crash inside.
Oh, yep. Oh,
Ah,
no, come on, man. You're clear for now. Good. Yeah, that was someone who didn't hold the brakes, just decided, I'll spin here.
yeah,
I've quickly turned around.
right.
not too much damage.
Okay. You happy to just keep going until the next stop with it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like 9 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Do we treat that as a racing incident, or do we just be like absolute?
They'll probably investigate it either way.
I don't think they're going to investigate anything that's not reported, so it might be worthwhile just reporting. I can
You
clip
manage
that.
that, Cap.
I'll try my best.
Oh, that reminds me to turn off my own clips.
Where do you go? That's my position now. That's how it works. But you can try and make it freeway.
Oh.
Yeah, that. Well, oh, crash inside.
Oh, yep. Oh,
Right, see if you can line yourself
no,
up for a
come
shot
on,
of the
man.
hairpin, but maybe don't because these guys might.
I'm not gonna bother reporting that because I feel like someone's gonna do that anyway. But I don't really. I can't tell from our angle if the person was not being careful in trying to rejoin or they were just being forced there. So, I'll leave it for now because I need to send in like a video and
Oh, a spin behind.
that's that Mercedes being involved in another incident. That looks it.
Okay,
I'm in danger.
you got
I
your
don't like
lights.
this. I want to get far away from these people.
It's oddly
You got
defensive.
the intimidation lights, or we just got BRLs. Oh,
I was waiting for you to say something about the movement there, Murray.
yeah. I mean, I was more concerned about. I think Joe, you dipped your outside wheel into the grass on entry there. It just looked like we were about to have game over in my catastrophic mind. this is okay. This, in a sort of blindly optimistic Top Gear maths kind of way, this sort of works to our advantage because once we get past this guy, hopefully, or if he speeds up a bit, then we're away from that big pack. So if there's another big one, we'll
Yeah.
not be involved in it. Plus, we're only 2 positions down from where we started, so
Yeah.
as we say, we're aiming to maximise our stints. This is not necessarily about out and out lap time, but around the outside of Degner 1, I like your thinking.
I tried it
Done it before,
in one
right?
of our public lobbies and sent into the gravel. Like, yeah, you're not having this, mate. Oh.
Keep it out.
Just stay on him. I know that's obvious, but
I wonder if this team ahead of us have ever heard of the idea of fight or pick your battles. That's the word I'm looking for. Phrase I'm looking for, sorry.
right, given this Mercedes behind has been quite aggressive, you may want to let him go at some point as well, but Audi first. And I'll watch looking backwards to see what the Mercedes does.
Oh, what's he doing?
Well, I believe if my maths is right, we've done 1% of the race, right? Well, it's 10 hours is 600 minutes, and then
Yeah.
1% of 600 minutes is
Yeah.
6 minutes, right? So once we get what would the session timer be? 48? We've done 2% of the race. So
Is that is that going to be race updates every 6 minutes?
Every-
Get a percentage, 1% update. Right on port for. Ooh.
Right. Okay.
So that would be nice.
I would say let him go. He's clearly pushing quite hard to make up for time. We don't need that. He can make a way for the Audi, spin him out. He's probably going to go for it here. Oh, spin ahead. That was for position as well. And it was a high ping fellow. Let him go.
Now this guy might help us through then.
It looks like there's been a collision now because this Peters and the McLaren is suddenly a lot closer.
Yeah. I can't remember how far back this Mercedes started.
Spin.
Oh.
Let.
Nice avoidance there.
Good job.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, that was very hard to read which way
Yeah.
he was going.
I'm surprised you managed that. I couldn't decide. You're
It's
sitting
like,
like
if he lets off the
facing
brakes,
him.
he's going backwards.
Yeah.
If he holds on, he's going either to the right or just staying where he is.
Yeah, good job avoiding that one.
I thought this Mercedes.
Right. Hopefully this Mercedes gets a hurry up. So you're not having to fight anybody and we can just get the head down and put in some clean laps. I'm going to check with Discord actually. I'm interested to see if there's any chatter about any of those incidents at the start. Event chat. Oh, is Pitwall Live working? Might check that actually.
Yeah, I'm curious to see the Liverpool restart because I didn't really see much of what was going on. I just heard a lot of you're free wide, you're in the middle, or you're free wide, you're on the right hand side.
Yeah. I just remember seeing, watching it, and then, like, yeah, as we were watching it, just looking, I had the mirror up at the top, and then just a car takes out another car, and then all of a sudden there's nobody behind you.
Yep. I thought I was safe for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of those times I thought I was a bit too wide until I got told.
Alright, yeah.
I know you're paying attention to your own delta already, but look how much of a difference we've had getting through that. I mean, admittedly, they've not been clean laps, and we were stuck behind that early, but...
Oh my.
Right, okay. Be nice. Oh, he's backed off. Oh, he's got damage. Big damage. That's a shame.
Slow now.
Ooh.
I couldn't tell if he was going to move across.
Let's hold off. Could hold off.
Oh, pit entry crash.
Did he just try and pit with someone else inside?
I don't know. Whatever happened, somebody crashed in the pit entrance, so let's not use that for a while. Let's hope they sort that one out. Right, you're already significantly faster than the car behind. And cleaner, I should add.
Right, fellas. Attainable goal, top 20. Ideal goal, top 10. Dream goal, top 5. I think we said it like that.
Okay. I'll be aiming for top 5 then.
Yeah, we consider today...
We definitely have some workable to crash if that's the...
I mean, we consider today a success.
Are you doubting my abilities, Joseph?
No. Also, I may have some news to share with all of you, but you have to promise not to get angry.
Have you got 3 track cuts already?
I've got 1.
You got 1, okay, right. 1's fine, as long as you don't get any
I
more.
got 1 right at the start when I was doing some avoidance.
Just put the pressure on. You don't necessarily want to make any moves you can.
Really get out and seeing where I get space.
That's it. Go, go, go. Push.
Nice double overtake.
Good.
I hope Jeff's rewarding you for that one.
He said nice one, and then immediately said the leader's doing this lap time. Like, alright, cheers.
Like, nice one. We've got no time for celebration. Get a move on.
Yeah, why are you not at the leaders yet? Come on, you're a couple seconds off the leaders. Who are you playing at?
Oh, I missed my marker there. That says 2% in.
How often do we get these?
Every 6 months. As long as he remembers.
Well, I was sitting there trying to like figure out the math. I was like, oh, what would 10% be? And then I realised it's 10 hours. So like, you know, it's just an
That's
hour.
1 hour. Yeah, don't mind hourly updates.
We're already faster than this Mercedes.
Yeah.
There's a theme going on here. I think we're out of position.
Well, again, I think it's a case of because we've had that kind of first lap escapades, should we call it. I mean, this guy got spun. He was 3 wide with you at one point.
This guy in the middle.
Yeah, but he's been as you've seen, been very aggressive. So I guess we just got to be careful.
Might have overheated the tires. We'll see. You good?
Yeah, I just bogged down.
Oh, okay.
I had to get out of the middle of the corner to either go into the back and go into the grass and lose it. It's not the time loss just now doesn't really matter because I'm just going to get back up to the back of him.
Yeah.
Have
you got the old intimidators on?
Where the Centurion slices and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not crash doing this.
Yes. Yes.
You just see me turn them on.
At least you don't have a fear of panic that you'll switch the engine off every time you want to switch your MFD screen.
Any updates in the incidents chat?
I've not seen anything. I'll double check again.
Have a look.
Incident decisions. Incidents between cars 17 and 15 on lap 1, no further action. Chain reaction due to other incident, penalty applied to that incident. I don't know who got a penalty then, but it should be a 5-second, and I don't see any added on yet. So, what I will do today is, whilst you're having fun racing, Joseph, I'm going to have a look at the replay.
This is like an actual broadcast. Now, let's take a look at the start.
Where is the number 66? There we are. Right, so it was with the 74 who just gets... they did what, I did yesterday to that poor McLaren. The Lexus did that to the Mercedes. Somehow, I don't know how you didn't get collected and all that, but oh my god, they wiped out so many people.
Yeah, look at they wiped out.
Wow! It's a good 10 or 15 cars in there.
That wasn't a restart.
Yeah.
That's half the grid, actually.
I don't know if I've ever seen a restart in ACC before, is the thing.
You can definitely do it. I've had it done.
Okay.
In public lobbies, and I've seen it.
Oh yeah, it's been done in public lobbies.
It's always the funniest thing. It's just like, I know it's a public lobby, but that was so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it on like Georgia streams.
So that car that got the drive-through was the car that you got collected with at the hairpin, or not the car. So the car that pushed the BMW into you. That was them. So justice has been served.
Yeah, they're harsher penalties, huh?
I mean, to be fair, I think it was justified by the looks of it. They just kind of drove into, or tried to like not get off the track, but just kind of tried to rejoin the track whilst everybody was there.
Right, Joe, let's nail this. I don't know if you were on board there, Neil, but the guy in front messed up his braking into the final chicane.
Okay.
Just running away. He's gaining on
good old AMG power.
But also, good old AMG, you never know what it's going to do under braking.
Slow car aheads. Rejoining. That's the number 70 McLaren. I believe they were in an incident, but I think that was no further action.
The field ahead is starting to spread it. Oh, I think there's been a spin at the hairpin. Slow car, or has he just gotten bogged down?
Oh! That was the guy that just went off.
How do you use that direction?
I don't know.
Has he done that?
Probably rejoining, to be honest.
Nice.
Send it. Go, go, go. Tuck in. I'd maybe try faking the move into Spoon, because he's out breaking himself everywhere.
Oh.
Confidence lift. Oh, right. Careful now.
Clear. Nice.
Wow. Good job.
Awesome job. Number 470 is pitting for a drive-through. So that's another position gained when you cross the line. We will be P15 at the end of lap 9, sorry, lap 9. Good job. I'm willing to bet their drive-through was track limit related.
No, it was
oh, did they get it? Okay, sorry, I thought it was... Oh no, yeah, they're the ones that... Sorry, I'm thinking it was the number 70. Yeah, no, they're the ones that... some lap traffic as well. That's going to be fun. Already.
Some of the incidents I had to pit.
Yeah.
And the guy that ran to the pit one.
Yep. Not convinced by the connection ahead.
No. But that's an odd thing to police, perhaps, in a...
Yeah.
If you run one of these, it's like, yeah, okay, I mean, this is a Dutch community,
yeah.
Right? Or at least certainly... Ooh. Wow, okay.
Please avoid all incidents, Joseph, because these are starting to scare me.
He did say,
yeah.
maximum penalties will be given.
So, incident between cars 87 and 470 in lap 1, drive through to car 47 for causing collision, unrealistic dive resulting in damage and chaos, followed with unsafe rejoin twice. So, wow.
Yeah, that's maybe 15 seconds probably isn't that bad if it's...
I rejoined the track twice, and then one of those wiped us out, so kind of glad he got penalised for it.
But that's just a 15-second penalty on the... Is that the same car?
No, it's a different car, I think. So the one that just got handed out wasn't applied. It wasn't mentioned in Discord yet. So
don't worry, Joe. No one noticed it.
Oh, I noticed. I mean, my thought was, how are you doing that?
I don't know. I've genuinely never had that before. It felt oddly stable though.
I'm on to bet that's what the R8 thought at the start of the race when we went through there. Like, hold on a minute. Has that not happened in practice?
This guy seems to be having a fun time.
You're pulling away from the car behind as well, so good job.
It's a line.
Murray, do you know what pressures you want, or do you know how to work yours out? Just to give to Joseph when we're near the pit stop.
I don't know what they were to begin with.
Okay.
I would just say
I can give you mines if you want.
Right.
I don't know if you'd enjoy those.
Well.
Ooh.
Well, let's think about this close to the end of the stint.
Yes, yeah.
Because I mean, I've kind of just been looking. Ambient temp is the same, but track temp's gone down by a degree.
Yeah. Oh shit. P1 has a 15-second time. I didn't realize that was P1.
Right.
It's BMW.
That's not good.
No, just plus 15.
Is that within range for us?
No, not yet. I don't have an overall time, but there's we're 15 seconds behind the car ahead on track. So, but from then on out, the gaps are kind of closer. So, nice getting past him. What was I going to say? How's your fuel usage?
3.14.
Awesome.
I'm expecting that to go up when I start doing actually fast laps, but same with tire pressures are like 27.0.
Okay.
And what we all go up.
So looking at the engine map that I put into the chat, I might experiment with it if you want, because I mean my stints that we found, I'm not going to be pushing, or I'll not be able to push the lap times down realistically.
Right.
You know, I'm just going to be about holding position.
Yeah.
You know, taking advantage of anything that comes.
Mm-hmm.
So, in terms of the engine maps, what was it? The other chat. There we go. So it's the one we're in right now is the fastest, very high fuel consumption, and an aggressive throttle map. Mm-hmm. And then 2 and 3 are normal fuel consumption, whatever that means. With 2 being a linear throttle map and 3 being a gradual throttle map.
Okay.
Now, I can guess what that means. Like, obviously linear, 1-to-1, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But having not tried it out, like, what? don't know. I guess it's just a level of advancement that's too beyond me at the moment. It's a gradual throttle map. It's some form of curve, right? And
Yep.
you presume it to be sweeping up. But like, there is a question of what's the point of that if you're using sim racing gear? Like, other than like realism, and I'm sure towards the end of the stint, when the rears start to go off a little bit, it might be useful. But
yeah,
I don't know. Again, we discussed it pre-race, didn't we? But it's probably not going to be relevant to us because this is only a 10-hour
not
race.
finding fuel saving because we're going to be fueling for the whole stint anyway, so we're limited by stint timer rather than fuel.
Yeah. Right, on that lap, you pulled out 1.5 seconds on the car head on track. So, keep it up. We're closing in on the 2015s at this point, so... Considering we've had traffic for 11 laps, I'd say this is quite good so far. Can't remember where we were at the end of lap 1, I think we were at 22nd, so... Good work. This number 8 AMG ahead, I believe, will be 2 laps down when you get them. Judging by them, their position to the 29. So that's an unfortunate start already for them. So that's what happens when you drive into the pit wall. Just putting that out there. I'm gonna check the replay.
I was gonna say,
hate to.
Surely someone must have pitted and just taken them with them or something.
They started. They started like second last. So when the hell did they enter pit lane? They just stopped on track at one point and then returned to the pits. So that's why they're already a lap down. They then what am I watching? Alright, here's their incident. Oh! Right, so instead of taking the chicane, they cut the chicane, go across the gravel. They then... Are you watching the stream, Murray?
No, let me do that. Let me tune in. I'm just watching Joe. How are you slipping around
drifting?
Joe?
No, I'm just not driving properly.
Yeah, do you wanna...
next lap.
Well, you say that though. You're not that far off your delta.
Yeah.
Right. Let's have a look here. We're on the live stream.
Right, am I on the replay and paused at
yeah.
18:38? Okay. I'll just play it, then we'll see what happens. We're following the BWT car.
Yeah. Okay. So, orange guy spins behind him. So he just...
Oh, just wait.
Oh, for goodness sake.
They sat there for so long. And then just trundle into the pit lane. I'm pretty sure they missed their... I want to say they missed their pit box, because at one point I've seen them, like, try to turn into the garage by the looks of it.
Not filling me with hope for lapping them.
I'm interested to see who's driving that car.
What? It's quite sweet in a way, but like, because you can imagine maybe it's some like dad or something, you know, or grandpa, you know, right? I'm getting into sim racing. They've got the lads, you know,
Yeah.
this endurance race. Oh, okay, car works. We've got to retire the car.
Drivers since then?
Sorry?
Have they swapped drivers since then?
I have no idea.
Good.
But they're better at driving so far.
Yeah.
So they've had 2 pit stops already. One where during lap 1 they just returned to the pits and then came out, and then I believe they probably had the crash during that lap because I think they had a bit of damage when they were returning to the pits, and then had a meeting with the pit wall.
Okay, Neil.
Yes.
For your tire temperature stuff, ambient has gone up 1 degree, as has track temperature.
Okay. So my.
Well, it's only going to get hotter, is it?
For a wee bit, yeah. Oh, we're not going. It looks like we might not be racing it, or well, we might not be racing for long at night. Actually, by the looks of it now. I didn't realize the server started that early.
It's at 10, so it's going to finish at 8.
Okay.
Is my maths right? Yeah.
But it gets dark. Right? It gets dark at 7, so we'll have a bit in the night.
Okay.
And it starts getting dark around like 6, and you notice the sun dropping.
I was going to look that up actually. I wanted to look up how much seat time, as some people call it. Oh, 25-second penalty for car 25.
Jesus Christ. You're within 10 seconds of the car head on track. Or, yeah, car head in position, sorry. What did they say? Number 25? Is a Lexus down in 31st at the moment. So. No change for us. Yeah, good job so far.
Oh, okay. So, for reference, I'm just looking on Steam. So, I have played this game in total, since buying it. Gosh, it would have been this time. No.
Would have been end of 2020. Like, I won't say December, because you had it for a wee while, and then we did an endurance race.
Yes. I was just trying to think if I got it when I had.
It's very nice of him.
Well, it would have been.
Oh, he's got a lot of damage. Fucking
hell. Wow. It was his
blood. Ouch.
How could you see going out that time? Gee whiz. No, it would have been after October, because that's when I got the computer.
Yeah. So Joseph and I got it.
I've got damage.
We got it near October, and then our first endurance race was in November. What are you saying?
Right, I was hungry, wasn't it?
You have got damage.
Yeah.
From what?
The crash at the start.
One of the hair.
Have you got? Is it suspension or is it just aero?
No, it's 10 seconds.
Okay.
Might be aero, but I'm suspecting that'll be a cause for loss of top end speed. Yeah.
So, I have played the game for 242.4 hours.
Thank you. They're also kind. Well, okay. Are you moving over is one thing? There we go. Thank you.
Joe has played for 302.5 hours.
Oh wait till you hear mine.
Neil has played for 840.7 hours.
What? Oh. I think you. Is that more than double mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
wait,
that's
what was
yours was 50 more hours than me, so you were about 300 hours.
Neil, how have you played so much?
Well, it'll be liveries, won't it? You'll be
you'll be
faffing around with
yeah, and you have sat in the practice server for like literally a day, just leaving it. Well, you've been.
That's true. I don't think that time's very representative of total actual playtime. Because yeah, like the other day, I just left the car in the practice server for the whole like 10 hours, and I got back. I was like, oh, it's nighttime now. You can probably check in game. I imagine there's some way to check your stats that way as well for actual race time, which I might do later on.
Well, Forza used to do a brilliant thing of like, it was like time spent off track. number of contacts and stuff like that. I don't know about you guys, but my frame rate has settled down since the beginning of the race.
Yeah,
It was about...
don't need to worry about as many cars together, thankfully.
Don't have to worry about as many cars. Full stop.
No retirements yet, but I think well, there's meant to be 35 teams, and I'm assuming one team didn't start. Because I'm pretty sure it's read in the Discord, one of the teams saying that like one of their drivers didn't have any power, so that might have been driver one. Oh, pardon me. You overtook this car not too many laps ago.
Yeah.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, and you're just over halfway into this stint. I suspect we'll be doing 30 laps for this stint.
Yeah, it's
been yeah. I would say the damage. Although the car might not feel different, the top speed will be a bit lower, which isn't ideal around here. And obviously traffic as well. But you're really reeling in the BMW for position. Pulling out nearly a second and a half to 2 seconds a lap, so keep it up. Almost.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Gotta be careful through there.
Porsche behind has been catching though, I've noticed that.
Well, that was the guy that got the drive-through though,
yeah.
So even if he's slower than us, we might want to just let him through. Like, obviously not lift off by 1.7 seconds or whatever the gap is, but...
I just steer clear of him. He's got a tendency to cause collisions, apparently. Judging by what he did at the hairpin earlier. So by the sounds of it, he went for an unrealistic dive into the hairpin, took somebody out, and then tried to rejoin the track. Did it unsafely, and then tried to rejoin the track again, and again did it unsafely. There's still car ahead, yellow flag. It's the number P12 you're catching there that's off the track.
Ooh. Oh.
Which way is he going?
Why would you do that?
The number 474 is behind. He's got another 15-second time penalty. Yeah, really don't need to worry about him.
I wonder what that's for. Is it in the instance report? Let's have a look.
Might be. Seeing all sorts of driving standards here.
Makes sense to him.
Yeah.
Second time penalty to car 470 for causing a collision. Hit from behind, resulting in damage and time loss. Position not returned. Second incident for number 470.
Yeah, so if he catches you, I advise just getting the fuck out of the way. I'd like to not be involved in another collision.
Record.
So Neil, I don't know what you think, but I think if we get past this guy in front and we start to push, I mean, it's not that we're not pushing, but and when I say this guy in front, I meant the guy for position, not this McLaren.
Yeah.
Being a bit of a, well, not being nice, but if we get past them,
just yield, mate, just yield. Please. Oh, what is this? That's scary. Exactly what you shouldn't do in a blue flag, and then proceeds to be just easy on the car behind.
See?
Good one in not getting caught in a collision there. I also noticed when I was saying don't, or just yield, I was like, I probably should say I'm not meaning this at you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't yielding.
My God. Yeah, right.
Get a couple fast laps and build the gaps, of course.
Yeah, nice one. There is the number 747 Porsche who is just putting in incredible laps at the moment. So they are pulling away from you, but they're ahead of, well, they're 2 positions ahead now. But I think they're out of position, so they might go places. Yeah.
My very kind mother has just brought up a tray of breakfast for me, so I'm going to mute for a bit.
Okay.
Because I'm sure, as much as he would love to, I'd rather not share the sounds of me slurping the wee bit.
Yeah.
But who was in first? Who had the penalty in first? Because
it is the number 112 BMW that got the penalty whilst in first. It was the number 76 that started the race in first.
Right, I was going to say, because it looks... I realise though, when you put the broadcast thing up with the track map, it doesn't show P1 for some reason.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, did he serve his penalty? Right, I'm going to mute.
Cool.
Joe, I would genuinely just consider backing off a little bit down this main straight, just let him pass. Get on the indicators if you have them. Honestly,
I'll wait until he's actually close and he's starting to look, and I'll not fight him until.
0.3 seconds is quite close.
A mirror that makes him look very far away.
If he goes for a move into the chicane, which looks like he probably will, then that seems about. Oh. 146 is behind us. Yeah. I think they are faster in a straight line as well, so. Or maybe not, actually.
So scared to let them have it.
Yeah.
We need to take it if you want it.
The race actually started, or is it?
Yes. Now we're in the race now. Had a bit of an interesting start.
Alright.
A few collisions that we couldn't, well, that we had nothing to do with, that we just ended up getting caught in. Or sorry, just one collision, but there was like collisions around us that we managed to not get caught in. So we're dropped to 22nd at the end of lap 1, but we're now 13th, so
oh, nice.
We're making good progress. Plenty of people getting penalties, so.
Where did you start?
20th. I can't remember what position we got to before the incident, but there was a massive crash behind us, and then as we're going into one corner, the car that's currently behind us rejoined the track unsafely and took us out, and then apparently rejoined the track unsafely again following that incident and took somebody else out, so they got quite a big penalty for it. But yeah, they went for a bit of a dive bomb apparently and took somebody out, so. Yeah.
I gotta say, and although this is, I guess for legal reasons, this can't be a product placement, but man, Mini Weetabix is just absolute god tier. Oh.
Has commitment issues.
He really does.
I thought I'm going to turn 1 and he didn't commit and lost like 7/10 million. I'm not doing that. Right.
Nice intentional going deep into the chicane. I like it. I would just indicate to let him know if you can.
I can.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
He knows. He's gonna be slow then, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. Nicely, let him go, and then it's like, right, now get a move on. Don't just sit around mid-corner. Hopefully he opens up a gap for the guy ahead as well for you to just follow through. If you can stick with him for that one.
Yeah, good one. The guy ahead.
Yeah, he's looked fairly fast ever since the spin. But he's causing a lot of collisions. So that's why we let him go. that and he was quick. So I mean, I wouldn't bother fighting anybody that's really fast at the moment. But the fact that he's also been penalised for 3 collisions now, maybe even 4 actually, depending on how many he had on lap 1. Yeah, I'm not too keen on having him behind us personally. Looks like only 9 laps left to go, roughly. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, I'm in a wins via forfeit I can get. Seems to be the only way I can win on this game.
I like the start of this. We said, right, what did we say the goals were? We said, right, top 20 is the attainable one, which fairly well done so far. Top 10 was ideal, which we're nearly there, and then top 5 was the dream goal. We're not exactly far off so far, so I mean, you're currently across the line.
We might be able to make up 2 positions here. I think that BMW's in the same as what we did.
Yeah.
I think they just went through.
I think they've also noticed the madman behind them. Has there been any more Discord conversations? Is my mouse gone? There we go.
Oh,
Good.
Camber 240 on for 6 on lap 4, 5 second time balance for 146, causing collision, hit from behind, resulting in minor damage, minimal time loss. No need for position, or no need for position for return. That's a bit rubbish. Ah well, keep watching it.
that was an interesting line from today.
Yeah, it looked very much like a. Right, I'm gonna back off. Oh wait, never mind. Let me just compromise us both.
Use well. Oh.
Ooh.
This is probably one that's a place to break.
Yeah. Maybe it's starting to come together why he's a bit slow, judging by that braking.
Well, I gotta say, I did.
Yeah.
Whilst I was on the loo this morning, I did have a very quick Google how to drive quickly in ACC. And apparently, there's a thing. Is like driver 61, so the credibility of it is there. But it's like.
He's got YouTube ads. Surely surely his credibility is massive.
You want to get past it in the iris.
I hate those adverts. I'm glad I don't get them anymore. Alright, I've got YouTube Premium. So.
Never mind. I just about to say we're past the point of
and lacking in a straight line slightly because he's pulling away from me.
But no, there's a thing that says you can, if you brake diagonally, you can brake later.
Yeah.
Because
you're using more track.
You're using more track, so you have to brake in the same distance.
Yeah.
But because it's diagonal, it's longer. It's like, yeah, okay, that's true. But, and to be fair, he did say this as well, but lots of corners in this game, you can't quite see it.
Yeah.
But the sheer amount of like marbles or dust or anything when you're offline, going into heavy braking zones is, I don't know, it makes that unpractical.
The only corners I can think of it actually working are the right-hander at the end of the Kemmel Straight, because you naturally have to turn in for the corner if you're braking late, and then the bus stop. I use a diagonal line there. I do like a curve in. I follow the sort of angle of the previous corner, drift all the way out wide, and then bring it back in for the apex. And that's the only corners where I actually use that method. And that was the only corner I've seen Aris talk about that. He's went, yeah, this is a corner, that's where like the aliens do that. But it wouldn't work anywhere else. Like, you can't really do it. Apart from the chicane here, you could kind of do it. You don't want to go out too wide, but or you don't want to come out, go too narrow and bring it in out too wide. Otherwise, you'll just miss the corner. But
Careful, careful.
Didn't know what I was going to do.
Nearly. Jesus. Almost.
Always add a flourish to your own
Yeah, that's a way to put that.
Just to
strike fear in the hearts of your opponents.
What is the gap to P14? Is it something like 30 seconds?
It was 20 previously. It is now 24. We're 23 seconds off the lead, I think. Or no.
Okay.
No, we're not. That's not how that works. Give me a second. I'll wait till they cross the line, right? Sorry, this thing confuses me. They are 29 seconds behind E13. Yeah. So, I know that is how that works. So we're well, 11 seconds off P10 now. I'm waiting till. I hate how this relative works on the leaderboard with telling you the total time. But I think it doesn't work because P1's so far ahead that every time they cross the U timing line, another car has crossed the previous one, and then the rest are measured off the car that's past the previous timing line, I think. It's like we are about to be 30 seconds off P6 at the moment. I believe that's how that works.
Okay.
I don't actually know, but that's a guess. I could add up all the actual relatives between it, or the intervals, but I can't be bothered. And that Porsche is flying.
Yeah. I'm a bit not at my pace, but
I mean,
that's a combination of the car and just this stint. I feel like if I reset and come back in the later stint,
yeah.
Better.
Damage definitely isn't helping. It's not quite the Haas in F1.
Well, I was going to say,
performance upgrades.
We probably should have taken that into account, because actually, for the time being, any 15-second penalty then effectively just becomes a 5-second penalty for us to them, because we've got to repair 10 seconds worth of damage.
Yeah.
Well, they don't need to. They don't need to apply it in the pit stop. They only need to apply it at the end of the race. So, because I don't think you do get stop and goes, but I think that's a stop go 30 is the minimum, and I think that's probably the harshest penalty you can really apply at the moment. The harshest we've seen so far is a drive-through for that 470. So, who knows? They cause another one. It might be a stop go 30.
No more apex.
That was a very late apex.
I want that exit speed. Oh, to be P12 after 25 laps, it's fairly good. So.
We should, all things considered, hopefully have some nice clear track.
Yeah. Right, I would say at the start, end of this lap, we should consider getting pressures ready.
We'll do it.
Or not too far away from the pit stop. So.
Right, let me have a look at the temperature.
You want to get that sorted now.
Okay.
It's changing quite a lot. Although it's not it's going between 21 and 23, is what I've noticed. Track temperature's changing a bit.
Up again.
So track temperature, don't really take that into consideration because it's not too different. It's not too different.
Well, it's gone up by 2. Well, it's gone up. Well, yeah, it's gone up by 2 degrees.
So you should. Well, I mean, I don't consider track temperature when I do my pressures anymore.
Yeah, it's ambient.
I just use ambient.
It does it shouldn't, but it is.
Yeah.
It really makes sense.
So I mean, I probably wouldn't actually run my... I wouldn't change my pressures, to be honest, that much from what I run for the 22, 27. Just because, judging by my thing, I need to change it by 0.3 of a click, which isn't going to work.
I was just under your pressures, and mine are all sitting about 27.2 just now.
Okay. So yeah, for the... I mean, personally, I'd be running 25.5 on the left front and right rear, and then 25.4 in the opposite diagonal.
So in my spreadsheet of dreams, it is saying that if we were to adjust our setup pressures,
Oof.
I mean, did you change the setup pressures before we went on, or is it the same?
I don't know if Joseph has changed his to suit him.
Took them all down by 1 click.
Okay, so
right,
what we were running in the...
I have the setup pressures saved as a pit strategy.
Okay. I have my pressures that I was running in 22 and 27. So I know what I know what I need to change, really. Oh, pardon me. Oh shit! Didn't need to knock that. I'll move this like that actually, so I can bring that round.
Okay, yeah. So my spreadsheet of dreams is saying take it down another click.
From the setup.
From what you have currently. Because I did the average. If you said you brought yours down by 1 click, that just means we're doing... It was 21. Well, that logic's completely false.
What? What's your pressures just now, Joseph? When you get a chance. Sorry.
7.3.
Okay, so...
7.2, 27.0, 26.9.
I would maybe just up them by 1, to be honest, just to be safe. Yeah, because those pressures are a bit low. Like that rear right, I don't think you want being as low as 26.9.
No.
So
we'll go up slightly when you put in extra fuel as well.
Yeah, that too.
But yes, I would up.
I have no preference. Like I can run higher traction control if it's ballooning. I think we want to avoid the situation we had at the Nürburgring, where literally they're going out on tires that were 28 degrees, which at the time was not the meta, you know.
Yeah.
So, what do we say? End of the next lap, we start to think about coming in, right? Is that the...
well, we've got another 7 minutes roughly on the stint timer, I think.
Oh,
so,
right.
Yeah, 7:30.
Give it. Well, we should start to arrange the pit stop now, and then each lap we make the call, or well, Joseph makes a call when it hits 62 minutes. That's when Joseph decides.
Okay.
Just now got 15 litres left.
Okay, so pretty bang on. Average fuel usage when you've got a second.
315.
315. Okay. And we've been in traffic as well, so I think that's gonna have slightly either saved or hampered. Can't really tell yet, but I would say you'd probably be good with, if you're gonna do... Well, that's been 28 laps, and you've got 15 litres left. If you want to go for 110 Murray for the pit stop for the next stint, I think that would probably be good, because I imagine we started on 105.
Yep.
So that's fine by me.
You'll probably be good with that. See how much you save over that stint as well, and if it's too much, then I can take less in the next one. Not that it really matters too much. We're not losing time for adding it. I don't think the weight difference between 105 and 110 is not that much. So
Do you know what the tyre pressure should be? It's an actual number.
What, for the ones you're putting in?
Yeah, for pit stop tyre pressures.
Do you remember what you started with?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it was down click on every tyre, right? Is what you said.
From the setup. But yeah, you said you went down at the start, so I would go back up.
Yeah.
And see how that does. And then tyre set 2.
Oh.
Right, that's P11, and that's P10 as well, and P9. But they're pit stops, so see how that does. You were catching P11 though at the time, so I think you were faster than them.
Interesting.
So early pit stop.
Yeah, I don't. Martin does get it, but at the same time, what is the advantage of that in a way?
I don't know. It just means you have to take a tyre stop at the end, realistically.
If I was going to guess, it's because I got given the warning saying pit now, and they saw that and went, "I'm pitting now."
Panic!
It's quite scary.
I'm doing it now. If you're ready or not. Are
Right,
you ready? Are you ready now, Murray?
I'm getting ready. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm just... Oh.
They keep getting penalties. So I'm going to check what that one's for. Yeah, just Joseph, you make the call whenever you're happy to. Incident between 14 and 10 on lap 1, no further action. Incident between 7 and 987, 15-second time penalty for 987. Collision between 33 and 146, lap 5, 15-second penalty for 146. That's 146 has gotten 2 or no. Yeah, it was gotten 2 has equivalently got 20 seconds worth of time penalties. 470 has been given a drive-through and a 15 seconds. They've served their drive-through though, so that's at least there.
I said because I started on 2 actually.
Ah, you started on 2, okay.
But that's, they were slightly more ahead of it,
yeah,
so I might as well choose 1 up to the end. We just shouldn't need it.
Yeah.
If we do, we'll go back to 1.
Rubbered in, mate.
Yeah.
Jim on the radio, right? This is a used set, should be fast. Yes, that's how it works, Jim.
How much do you want total? 110?
Yeah, I'd say 110 total would be fine. This person ahead of you has pit. No, this person hasn't. Never mind, sorry. On track, the person ahead is pit. No, not pit. This person's pit.
He just came out of the pits.
Sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Right, I'm trying to look at the person ahead on position, and I'm trying to get it correct. They haven't pit for the position ahead yet. Right.
But this Aston Martin has just pit.
Yes, they have just pit, but they don't matter.
They're also allowed to go.
Yeah.
Right, I'm boxing this lap.
Okay, are you ready, Murray?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, good.
So wait, how much? Hang on though. How much is left in your stint timer?
2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I would not
have to go again. Excuse me, sir.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Maybe that's what we do. I just put ambulance on the front of all our liveries from now on.
That would be a good livery, actually.
Ambulance.
We should do it like James May did though, and just do it back to front, but not mirrored.
Yeah. Oh. Do you know how many people would then comment on that saying, "Mate, that's not done correctly"? And I'm like, yeah, that's the point.
Is the mirror back to front in the game?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Technically, yes. But I don't know if that's how it works.
Yeah.
It might just be like rewriting the track in reverse. I don't know.
No, yeah, it's back to front because why wouldn't it be?
Well, yeah, it's just I don't know.
Yeah, that's a stupid. Yeah.
I don't know how.
I thought the rating could not be, but the world would. Yeah.
Oh, there's a guy gone off. Through there. Interesting. Right. Let's not get a drive speeding.
That's very cautious.
Yeah. And remember to use this on.
Wow, so many cars. Right. Remember the 3 seconds thing as well.
The what?
Press this, or you right? Yeah, use the starter at 3
yeah.
seconds, so the car, Murray doesn't have to start the car.
Put the engine on at 3
Oh.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. And if you're doing it yourself, you only have to, when it hits 1 second, you engage your starter, and then it'll be ready for you to leave. Wow. 76. That was P6. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not
30
going to be.
seconds.
I'm not going to be. Sorry.
30.
Okay. We're repairing damage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Should be repairing it.
20. And 5, 4, 3, engines on, 2, 1, go.
I mean, I have 0
Should
kilogram
be
balance.
racing on exit. It's a lap traffic, actually. Right.
Nope, that's racing on exit.
I don't like this spotter.
This one. Oh, so it is, yeah. Car behind is for position as well.
Whoa,
Good luck.
Enjoy.
TC up, ADS up. There we go.
Just take it easy. Don't worry about lap times. Joseph's done an awesome job to get us to P11 at the end of the first stint, so I'd say we're in a good spot so far.
I'm having a look at some of the replays.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Can I save wins? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I've saved every hour so far as well, so we'll be able to go and review this for years to come.
Yeah.
Mind that guy at the hairpin.
Guy behind's got green headlights. Oh my gosh, my mirror. I'll need to change that.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can keep an eye out for anything out. You got it?
I forgot it was a thing. Yeah, I've got it.
Alright, good. I should have been able to tell. I was concerned you weren't going to turn.
Get this lap 1.
Yeah, I think you'll be surprised by what you managed to not get involved in behind you. Right, I'm going to go grab something to eat before my stint. I'll be back shortly.
Oh, right. We're in. Let's have a go. Let's have a bash. If anyone is just joining, hello. I can't see the chat, but I have no idea. Couldn't actually see how many people were watching when I was looking earlier.
It's just me, by the way, who's watching.
Oh, okay.
Biggest fan. Yeah. Oh, I'm just watching what happened in lap 1. Ouch.
Yeah, it was very frightening. I think, in a weird way, obviously the best scenario would have been not getting involved in any of it. But what we got involved in, though it gave us a fair whack of damage, wasn't too bad compared to, being with the half of the grid that got wiped out.
Ah, what am I doing? It's a shame that I spun us at there, and I couldn't actually tell what happened at all when I was driving because I can't see left.
When we're in Neil's stint, and you should get a measuring tape, Joe, and measure how far away you are from your screen. Do your actual FOV, but I can just tell you what my settings are for the view. I quite like this actually. I fiddled around with it last night, as we said, and it now finally feels like okay. Oh gosh, okay. Braking. Are we absolutely sure that brakes 2 are going to make it. Yeah, they are the right.
Supposedly they can go like between 12 to 20 hours.
Wow. That's probably with like
12 is like how comfortable I am fishing them. But
oh, personal fastest lap. That's nice. Is that my fastest lap, or is that our team's fastest lap?
What lap time was it?
201.9.
I think that's fastest lap of us. So yeah, do that. 30 something more times.
Oh, that wasn't very Chad. Can't say that word, can I? Right, here we go.
You're a P10.
Excellent. Car number 10 is behind us. Ooh. Interesting. Can you tell me what that's for?
Well, yeah, let's have a look at this. Investigate. Which car was it?
The car behind this car number 10. Oh, sorry, I got as a warning for track limits there. But I messed up into spoon and had to go wide. Oh, yellow flag, yellow flag.
Hit from behind. Position not returned.
I backed off a lot there for this yellow flag guy. Mate, can you get a move on? What? I don't understand. So he hit someone from behind and didn't return the position?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
Oh, did the game? Oh, it's the flight. Oh, maybe. This game is a absolute miracle of a game.
I was doing quite well that lap. Oh well. Better to not get a track penalty.
Joseph. Yes. You're looking for a game to play in Denmark? Well, yeah. LA Noir. That 2011 game, I think. Yes. Oh my god, it's a piece of work.
That's got, I want to say, oh no, it was the, oh my gosh. Is it the Mafia games, or the LA Noir games that have force feedback support?
I have no clue. LA Noir is the detective game that has the weird faces, because they use face scanning technology.
Yeah, well, it's either LA Noir or Mafia, where you can cut about in the cars and you can plug in a wheel to do the driving, and it has a force feedback model.
Don't think it's this game. I'm gonna head off and go get lunch and probably go for a walk, if that's right.
Okay, cool.
If you're stick around, Neil.
Yeah.
I'll probably be back in like.
Okay, are you staying connected to the server?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Not even dedicated to the cause to stay for the 10 hours.
I'll be here for the other 8 hours.
Nah, it's not good enough, Joseph. Even I'm gonna be here. No, I'm not.
Right.
Fuck you guys. Right, see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, Andy, I've just dedicated myself to being your moderator today.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a busy job.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I'm a wee bit confused. It says there's one person watching, which I would assume is me.
Yeah.
But then it says users in chat, and then there's 4.
Yeah, there's like silent ones that'll be channels that are I want to say monitor, like if you were to go watch those streams, they're just like reporting statistics of channels.
Oh,
So, I
right.
mean, I was running on my phone in the background just to get it to 2, but yeah. I'll see.
So Neil, I'll give you a quick fill-in.
Uh-huh.
So I did a really good lap on the first flying lap, and then had a bit of traffic and a bit of not braking issues as such. I'm just getting used to the car.
Okay.
I got a track cut because I got my braking wrong at Spoon.
Yep.
Like I almost did again there.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. So we're up to 2 track cuts.
You're up to 3 people.
That's fine.
But that best lap was a 1.9. So it's there. I just gotta not make mistakes.
I noticed when I came back, but you were talking about Mafia, and I was like, clearly I shouldn't say anything because this is working at the moment, so I won't mention track times.
This is what I should do, Neil. I should just stream old games.
Yeah. How was Yu-Gi-Oh?
Fucking terrible.
Okay.
I'm awful.
I mean, so would I.
I mean, I wanted to learn how to play it, but it's just...
Yeah.
You don't really learn when people spend about 5 minutes on their turn. I get kind of bored and I just lose interest. Won a couple games via forfeit.
Okay.
That's about it. Oh, it's on top.
My lunch is apple pie today.
Oh, nice.
Stay there.
That's very, very nice for him. Jesus.
I seem to be doing okay in Sector 1, and then the Degners I'm not quite there.
Yeah.
Every lap. Oh gosh. Car feels great for the most part. It's just a bit. It's just a bit twitchy on sort of late stage braking.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Once you got all the way settled on the front of the car, and as you try, just before you start to sort of modulate off a bit, sorry, I'm going to concentrate a bit here.
Yeah, no, feel free.
It gets a bit twitchy.
People in this game just want to commit suicide.
Right.
They just run in front of police cars with their sirens on. Crazy people.
Whoa, come on, mate.
I'm surprised he managed to bring that back in. It looked like the car was about to just slide off the track for him, but fair enough. Yeah, I just hope that he realizes the position he's in.
Whoa. Oh, I don't want to catch you going into here. Please, no. No. You must have
just
had
focus
a
on
lap.
exit.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think you're faster than him because you've been catching him by the looks of it. But
little by little, but
I think it's just that the difference in performance isn't that big, so it's going to be difficult to overtake him.
No, I think what's happened is he's had a little mess up. I don't think he's that much faster than me, or that much slower rather.
Yeah, I think he's definitely slower, but yeah, not by much. And if you can just stick with him, you'll definitely eventually get caught out.
Falter. Yeah.
Especially if you keep doing your little little looks.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this.
I saw his little movement to the inside there.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. God, the glare off that building.
I wonder
Jesus
if he's
Christ.
running slightly less aero than us. He's pulling away slightly in the straight.
Yeah.
Oh, is he backing off?
Yeah. You're clear. Nice one. Good job.
Oh my gosh. Come on, car. Steer with me. Oh, now watch my pace completely fall off the face of the earth.
I just don't think about it. The good thing is during that battle, when you were kind of tucked up behind him, you continued to pull away from the car that was behind you as well. So
Yes.
you're doing great.
Oh. It's this one here.
Yeah.
It's all about exit, but that inside curve, it's scarier than it is, I think, because it's so... Because that corner's cambered inwards, you know, it's cambered negatively, and that curve, it forms a V shape. It's just...
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit odd. What did you do in that car? Did you try and get that inside curve, or did you just read it?
I kind of tried to use it, but also not use too much of it. It all depends what my entry is, so it changes lap by lap.
Oh my god, the glare off that building is ridiculous.
Where's this yellow flag? Is this the guy ahead?
I can't see him yet. Give me a second. Car on exit of 130R. He is currently rejoining. You'll be fine when you go through. Just bear in mind, it is the number 8 Mercedes. He's
This guy.
currently in the chicane now.
Yeah, I braked through 130R.
Mate,
a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, better safe. He's gone into the pits. You are clear. Nice. Good job.
the sun is bouncing off the building across from me. Jesus Christ, that's bright.
I continue to hear the guy working on the shed outside. I don't know how long he's gonna have to be doing that, but...
Oh mate, it's still like this here every day.
Yeah. It was just earlier, before you, or when the race was starting, like we were getting set up, I just seen this head walk past my window. Being on the second floor, that was a bit disconcerting. I didn't know anybody was working on the shed. I was just like, what? Yeah.
My dad did that when we had scaffolding up. He just decided to get on it and fucking scare me at my window.
That's definitely like a trying to living part of that inner child within you.
Yeah.
Like, you seen that and went, you know what? Fuck it. I've always wanted to know what this is like.
No, what the hell? I'm on the right hand side. And I have the siren going and they just drive into me.
Yeah, this seems like a comfortable pace for me.
Okay. What I'll say is the cars ahead. So number 8, or sorry, position 6, 7, and 8 are doing their best so far as have been 2-minute flat. Is the fastest, and on average seem to be doing 203s in clear air. So you're currently faster than them.
Okay.
So keep it up.
I can't go that fast in terms of their out.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Well, I mean, you're pretty close.
I could try.
Sorry, you're only a 10th off of their fastest. So, and they were doing 203s the last couple laps. So, just. Yeah, get ahead down. Don't worry about it. You're pulling away from the gap behind now, so don't need to really think about him. Car number 8 is ahead of you again. On track. So,
Bizarre.
yeah. Spending a lot of time in the pits this race. unfortunate.
Well, good on them for sticking with it.
Yeah, yeah. Right, maybe a bit too inexperienced for an event like this, especially being 10 hours, but ah well. Nothing to say they can't do it, so fair play to them.
Come on.
I don't think they've changed drivers yet, either. By the looks
Game's
of
not
it.
having that fun of a time in terms of frame rate. I'm really scared that I'm going to suddenly get a big stutter.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
currently hang around the high 50s,
okay.
but
right. Well, we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah. If I say like stutter, you've got to be my eyes and tell me how to steer.
Okay.
Like.
Just get a load of hold your line. Clear left.
Whoa, ball.
Yeah. Definitely that corner's the culprit for me. If there's anywhere I'm going to ruin my tires, it's turn 1 or there.
So, remind me again, what should tire pressures be roughly? Like
okay.
27.7 is the ideal average, right?
Yeah, but we were trying to run slightly lower just for temperatures.
Right.
So what are you at when you get a chance?
I'll let you know.
Just focus on this car head first.
Yeah. Well, all I say is the rears are kind of where they want to be, I guess. 27.6,
okay.
27.7.
Okay.
Fronts have been getting a bit hot.
Right, okay.
Front right's at 28, and front left was at 28, but it seems to have cooled down. But I think that was just maybe a bit of understeer, a bit of correction.
Well, based on the temperatures we've got at the moment, I know my pressures I want, so I'll give them to you when we get close. Oh, well, shit. Oh, nice avoiding him. That fucking scared me. We're getting good at this. Avoiding scary people. Oh. Yeah, so it's sort of all bunched up ahead. It's a lot of lap traffic, and then in between it all, there's the occasional. Well, there'll be 8, 7, and 6. So
very bunched up ahead. I'm kind of well, not hoping, but I'm wary that there's going to be a
position. I'll get back to you once I check. But position. So 6 and 6, actually 6, 7, and 8 are all within 5 seconds. Current battle for 6th and 7th is 5/10. So you're not too far off.
Are you able to approximate the gap to P5?
Yeah, I'll get back to you once I've done that. I'll wait till you cross the next timing line, actually.
Are these two fighting? Are they for position? No, they're just. That was poor.
So let's see. Right, I'll be able to give you gap to P6, and then after that I can give you gap to P5 when it next comes available. Right, gap to P6, you are 9, 12 seconds behind. Sorry, 13. Then gap to P5, you are... Oh, it's not going to give me it. Gap to P5, you might only be at least... You might be within 20 seconds, actually. 25 seconds of P1. Right.
We've made a lot of time up
there. We have. Yeah, because P1 is currently fighting with P2. There's a 5/10 gap between them. Then it's a 10-second drop down to P3, and then it's sort of like... It's, like... They're all within, like, a second of each other from there on out. It's very kind of him. It's a bit of a scary place to get out of the way again. I never liked that. I feel like
struggling to get beyond 40 FPS.
Okay.
Something must be going on in the background.
Oh, if you're able to bear with it until the you've done yeah, if you're able to bear with it until we've done what, like 20 minutes I think we said, 25 of your stint.
It's fine, we're back up to kind of 60 now.
Okay, cool. But just keep me updated. I'll be ready to jump in whenever.
I turned HDR off last night, which I would have presumed would have given me some form of impact, but
yeah.
This is my ancient CPU.
Right, this massive group ahead is all lap traffic. Just gonna double check that fact actually. Yeah, it's all lap traffic. And then P7 and 8 are on the exit of this chicane now. Oh, I don't know what's happening up ahead here.
Why is my game struggling so much? Ooh, they fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Right, got the flashes. Oh my word, come on, get out of the way.
Yeah, it's nice of them. It's always a tough one because I feel like they're always going to be obligated, or well, they're always obligated to fight, in a sense.
Totally backed off there.
Yeah, I think. Yep, clear left now. Nice.
Would it be nice?
Yep, good. Nice and assertive. I couldn't tell if he was going to give you that, but nice one for sticking your nose in. Right, you're now 10 seconds behind P8.
Got him.
3.4, well, 2 cars ahead are lap traffic. One of them has a 20-second time penalty, not that that really matters. If you want, when you're going down the straight, you can put in my pressures just in case we need to stop. So you don't need to worry about it, but it's up to you.
Okay. Well, let's sort that in a second, but I'll just...
Yeah. Just whenever you're ready, you don't need to worry about it to push in.
Oh my gosh. That was the limit of braking. Okay. Okay, what do you want?
25.5 front left.
Yep.
Oh, actually, there should be strategy 2. If you flick to that, they might all be correct. Should be. Just wait now. It's fine. Wait till you're in a good spot, and I can read them out to you.
Jeez, got distracted there. Sorry, it's my fault.
That's fine. For strategy 2, the numbers should just be, there should be 2 25 5s and 2 25 4s, and that's it.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Okay, that's fine. That'll be mine. They're set already. I'm happy with them in these conditions. I'll just bear the warm track temperature. I just need to drive a bit easier. Still catching P8.
I'm worried about this guy. I think that Lexus has totally held up the BMW I was fighting with.
Oh yeah, he's still stuck behind them.
The world's loudest, oh my gosh, the world's loudest ice cream van coming through the neighbourhood. I don't know if you can hear that on my microphone.
No.
I think my brother and I actually got a decibel meter out once, and he's over the legal limit.
Oh, okay.
But because we're sensible people, we didn't.
Yeah.
I haven't walked up to an ice cream van with a decibel meter and gone, "Excuse me, mate."
Oh.
Also, that guy behind us got big damage. I don't know if you saw it.
Nah, I didn't see it.
Oh.
I think I seen when I was flicking through the cars. I did mention it just because he was lapped, but he had like a cracked windscreen from what I remember looking at. Which I feel like you just pit at that point.
Yeah.
You just have to take the extra.
Well, actually,
penalty.
what are his penalties for?
No idea.
146.
It should just be. They're a 5 second and a 15 second, so they won't serve it. It'll just be. It'll just be added on at the end. car ahead is now the 747 Porsche. Interesting. They pit early? No, I don't think so.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Lost a bit of front end.
Yeah. It always feels slightly different when you're going through there. Or at least that's how it feels to me. I can never quite... I think I'm more conservative than I need to be through there. For the second deck.
I never know. Is it Degna or Degner?
It might be Degner, but I'm just gonna say, like, I'm gonna miss the E.
Oh,
If I say like Degna, I don't know. People might think I'm saying it correctly. I just don't say it properly. But I don't know. I think it's probably Degner, but yeah.
Oh, that might be a track cut. I'm not sure.
If you run out wide there, it should only be it should be like Paratella, Imola. At least that's how it was for me when I did it in races. So.
Front right is still quite hot. I'm gonna just run out of this, guys. See if this cools it down a bit. I know this is more of a wet weather strat, but
cool air into the brake ducts. There you go.
that's it.
It's a scientific reasoning.
I'm sure I remember a game where it talked about, you know, if you stay in the draft. I'm sure it was an old F1 game. It talked about if you stay in the draft, you'll overheat your engine. Like one of the
you do it in the current games, if you're in it for too long. But we don't need to worry about that so often because we don't run rich either, so it's less of a concern now. But when we were able to run rich, you would always have a slight issue of if you stayed in traffic for too long, you would overheat the engine and lose performance. But you wouldn't really notice it, to be honest. It wasn't like you'd get a sort of notification to say, oh, you're down this amount of speed. You would just kind of think it was how it drove. But yeah, in the new game, it's more of a you overheat the tires a lot by staying in traffic. So I kind of feel like it's the case with this game as well. I don't know. When I fight in traffic, it's either the tires cool off too much because I take it easy, or I'm just overly aggressive and overheat them. Thank you very much. You didn't give him much of a choice there, to be honest. You kind of just told him, I'm coming through, whether or not you like it. You're... I would say you're matching the car behind for position at the moment. Or you're slowly pulling away from him because he gets stuck in the traffic now. You're comfortably faster than the number 8 ahead of you. His last lap was a 2:03.8. So you've been catching him a little bit each lap. He didn't have traffic that lap either, so...
Right, let's see if I can get onto the back of him before the end of the stint.
Okay.
What's the stint timer at? 31. Well, 32 actually, but it's now to the high 31. So.
Cool. Well, we'll come back to it when it's closer to the end, but just make the call at 62 minutes.
We had any hellos in chat? Or
nah, quite quiet enough.
I'm sure some of my pals will come on later. You know, it's such a nice day.
It is still quite early. Right.
Oh,
you good?
Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do.
Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay wide. Oh. It's
unreal.
I'm reporting that. Yeah, what the fuck was that?
My way.
Right, just keep it calm. I'll look at that. Yeah, so I was riding on board with you at the time. I was just looking at the mini map. I didn't expect them to do that.
I am so down straight top end. Do you want to do a quick swap? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. How far are you into your stint? Just let him go.
30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll try and.
Make sure you're repairing all the damage as well. I'll leave. You can report that if you want. You just need to look at the incident report. I'm going to quickly close Chrome, or not Chrome, Microsoft Edge and Excel. Pressures might not be ideal, but I'll deal with it in the stint. Right, this is our half a stint now. We're going to be long stint at the end, hopefully.
Mind the box? Yes.
Right, is the ignition on?
It is now.
Okay, and then just if you could press the starter when it's 3 seconds left from it. Unlucky. I don't know what we could have done there. That was just completely stupid, in my opinion, what happened there. How long's left?
25.
Alright, cool. Quite a lot of damage then, I assume. Yeah, I'd definitely report that. That was ridiculous.
I don't know how much fuel is that. 105? Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Go!
Right, cheers, thank you very much.
What the hell was that?
Hit exit's clear.
Right, so replay.
I've got my mirror now. Awesome.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Horse.
Oh, it feels like it just sits up and going.
Can't find their car in the replay. There it is. Oh my word, you couldn't believe it. He literally just powers on.
Yeah, no, I'd definitely just get that reported. They won't look at it if you don't, so...
Car number 66. What lap was that? 40?
47, I would say. 47
says here our lap 48.
We've done 48 laps, so yeah, I would say it was lap 48.
What was he thinking?
Yeah, I'm sure Joseph will like to have a look at that one as well. Right. I'll do the best I can. See how far we can get. We're now near a lap down to 6 and 7. I can beat 306. That was my.
Oh, he was turned by the pink Mercedes. He then rejoined, spins on the grass, and just decides to floor it right into us. So that was a half stint, which isn't quite in our plans.
Well, it makes it that we can do the... We'll just do a
Fastest
full
lap
stint
for
at the end.
Perry, 201.42.
I think it's just we've done our last stint now, realistically. Cool. I'm pulling away from P6 on my relative at the moment, so...
Okay. Honestly, what a tube. To be fair, part of it wasn't his fault. He got turned going into the hairpin. But then he just decided to floor it whilst on the grass.
That's the fastest lap. You've just done a 201.34.
Admittedly as well, I went wide into the hairpin. Oh my word.
Car left.
I went wide into the
Clear
hairpin
left.
to avoid anything. So
Yeah.
I don't know if he just beat me,
Yellow
but-
flag.
On the minimap, I
done,
seen him on the
Nice
inside,
move,
so
mate.
that's what I tried to call, but
Incident clear. Green flag.
yeah, I'd never thought he would do that. Real public lobby hours. Yep, stay there, stay there, thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
Neil, have you played that game I was playing earlier?
What, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I just seen you were playing it, and I think I seen a clip of Moist Critical playing it.
Ah, right.
So,
I wasn't too sure if you had played it or not because you said that when I said I suck, I thought you said that I do too.
Oh, I would. That's I'm not very good at those types of games. Right, but first hot lap was at 2:01.3, so we're pushing.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Let's just try and think this through though, so...
Have you reported that incident?
Yeah, I reported it.
Okay,
I
cool.
think I got the right. It was a 289, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, for God's sake.
It wasn't even like we could soldier on. Like,
Nah.
even though it said no suspension damage, it wasn't turning.
Yeah,
You
you
saw how
died.
down on power we were.
Yeah.
Just a thought about tires actually.
Mhm.
We've got 10 sets, right?
14th.
Yep.
And we've half used one. Does that mean
Yep.
we have to use the half? No.
No.
I'm getting confused.
Joseph used one for one lap in practice, so that set's still there. But yeah.
So, so it was always going to be that we were going to have a smaller stint at the end.
Yeah. Mhm.
Everyone was going
Okay,
back to
Neil.
have a smaller stint.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.1.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
Right, what is it, mate? What way are you going? I got the lift. Oh! Could have been ahead of him here. Oh shit! I'm getting rubber banding from him. That's scary. I didn't want him to break. Don't move! I hate this guy. My god.
Well, I'll do incidents for moving under braking if you want.
It's fine with that. We're past him now. ignore it, but that was fucking scared me.
Alright, Neil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh, it's the 747.
13.
They must have had a bad one. It's a bit wide. Would you be able to check with Joseph how long he's gonna be?
Yeah, I'll give him a ring.
I didn't need that little side, that was overheating the rears now.
The funny is that his phone at home. Voicemail. Oh, bollocks.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 13 seconds. Yellow flag sector 3. 13th place. Green flag sector 3.
Oh yeah, I meant to say, someone has finally started a motorsports society at Stirling Uni.
Alright.
And they say the initial description wasn't too appealing. They basically said we can watch motorsport events together. But they said they have hope that they can then join the UK karting championship.
Alright, cool.
Or whatever.
Yeah, that's cool.
The relative might be broken. It says you're on course here for a 153.7.
Yes.
Yes.
But late again on the brakes. That's not great. I just try to protect those rears and not doing a good job at it. I can have them perfectly fine for the whole, like, first 2 sectors of a lap. As soon as I get to spin, I just fucking lose it all.
Hey Joe. I don't. Well, not brilliant. So halfway into the stint, this absolute mongoloid decided he was rejoining. He got hit off at the hairpin. I was making good progress and all, and he just floored it to rejoin and gave us 20 seconds of damage. So I pit and we changed drivers. So that's going to be our small stint done, the one at the end. So it potentially throws the whole thing out of balance, but total. Neil's driving now. No, Neil's driving just now. So. When does his stint finish? Probably not for a while yet, because he's only
I've
been
got
in the car
another
for
50 minutes on this timer.
Yeah, it's got another 50 minutes, so. Yeah. Okay. Right. We'll see you soon. Right. Bye. I hope they get disqualified, honestly. No, honestly, like, there's no point in having people like that in a race if they're that bad.
Yeah.
They can't do basic things properly. Genuinely infuriating.
The gap behind is now 5.4.
Right.
Left side. Clear left.
P13.
On your left. Clear left.
And I hate when they do that. I knew he was doing it as well. So I'd like to say we can get P5 this race, but we would now need to unlap ourselves from P5. Which, unlapping might be a bit of an issue, depending on how people want to handle that. I also think the guy in P5 at the moment is quite quick, so I don't think I'd actually catch him today. Yeah, that's much better than that, Neil.
I've just noticed that if you could read this back off sticker. Pretty good.
Maybe that's helped us when the people have been close. I'd like to think it has.
Levy is pitting from position 32. He should come out a little way behind you.
Thanks for that one, Jim. Just telling me the person in 32nd is pitting. Very vital to our race strategy. I should... God damn it. P12's in the pits.
P12.
Ah, Neil. That's the limiter.
Okay, Neil. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now.
Or never mind, I'm
7.4
catching
seconds.
P5. Come on.
Red's pitting now.
11.
P11. Okay, Neil. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Any penalties yet? I'm just messing around with free cams.
No idea. I've seen a couple, but I don't think it was the right cars.
It's 289 we're looking at.
Okay, and I definitely didn't see one.
You're gaining on this car. The gap is 8.5.
Oh, our poor battle-worn M4.
Still going strong though.
The gap behind's increased to
Catching
8.1.
P5. Just need to hope P5 pits shortly. It's another 215.
P11.
Sweet.
Come on, Neil. None of that. Lovely 3/10 I just lost there.
Oh, Jesus.
I should have put my glasses on. Eyes are struggling to focus a bit.
You've not. Yes, the thing that helps me see you. I'll just leave them off. Yeah.
I usually never wear them at home, is the thing. I'm usually fine, but eyes are starting to struggle a wee bit. Can still see though, it just takes extra effort.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Where's that yellow? Exit spin, right? Okay, I see him.
I would have
Green
stopped
flag.
messing around with the free cam.
Nope, that is one way to get out of my way.
Right, so what, the aim is to unlap
The
fifth,
gap in
right?
front is now
Yeah.
8.6.
To do that at the very minimum and hope that at the very end we jump in.
Well, what we would need to do is basically recover all the time lost from the damage. Is what we're trying to do. And then once we've done that, all it means is we're then just out of position in the pit stops. There we go. That's perfect. Awesome. Now I just need to catch P10.
Oh, of course, everyone else is going to be coming in for their
Yeah.
second rounds of pit stops.
I've got 42 minutes left on my stint.
The car behind is pitting.
Come on. Murdering that left rear slightly. But it's holding on for now. So
I would say, honestly, just don't fanny around too much. We're trying to go fast. Stay.
Yeah.
This kind of pace is really good. Like I
yeah,
would say
my main focus is the way I'm going faster is saving the tires. So that's what I'm trying to do. There's just times I overstep my braking marker there. I got tram line. That might be a track cut. Hopefully not.
On your delta, perhaps. Honestly, I would just try and keep it within +4. Because at that stage, you know, if you're doing 1.7, you're probably going faster than most people in this race.
Yeah.
Although I can't quite tell that. Is that where you use that mad pit wall live thing?
I've no idea. I was trying to use it, but I couldn't find the actual server for it. But you could probably just use the link in Discord and get to it. I was trying to do it from the pit walls website. It might be helpful. You can tell us like who's stopped and all that, and when they've stopped.
Have a little look.
The gap ahead is now 8.2.
My car head's starting to speed up a bit. I've also not had the best lap. This is going to be like a 2-minute. P4 is in the pits. We're going to unlap ourselves from P4, thankfully, and we're going to get P10.
10th position.
Okay. So, last lap, guy ahead of you did 2.5. Guy ahead of him did a 1.9. But then 7 and 6 are slow. Don't know if they just pit or not. It's not, well, fifth did just pit, didn't he? 6th and 7th are doing like 3s and 5s.
But kind of him. This is another laggy car.
Just get on the flashes, honestly.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Well, as we said, top 10 isn't ideal. We're back sort of where we were. We had been making good progress towards P9.
Yeah.
But
I'm matching P9 when I've got traffic. I can go a lot faster when I don't have traffic. I'm down 1.8 seconds this lap because of it, but I can definitely catch P9.
The lead car's pitting.
If he's not going to pit. Nice. But when everybody's pit, we'll find out roughly where we are, because that'll be our position effectively, since we're a pit stop early.
I presume on this thing it's a gap to the leader. I would have to presume that's what it is.
I was hoping that was, but I feel like sometimes it doesn't exactly work.
No, because 6th position is 112 seconds off.
Yeah.
So
we have completely unlapped ourselves now.
All clear.
We're good.
Okay.
We are good to now not worry about needing to unlap ourselves. We'll need to, we might need to unlap ourselves every time we pit, depending on how fast we are. But yeah, that's just something to keep in mind, is that for the first part of a stint we might have to be dealing with being lapped.
The car behind's pitting now.
Okay, this timing thing still says we're 1 lap and 21 seconds away from the leader.
We're yet to pass the timing line when they've not been in the pits. So. Car number 10, stop and go.
Horse nonsense. Oh, we're not that far from P8 actually.
Yep. I've taken a bit out of it this lap.
As I say, I think anything sort of plus 0.4
Yeah.
or plus 0.4 is going to be golden. Another person pit? Are they coming out of the pits?
Okay, I've just passed them.
8th place.
Splendid. Right. Let's...
A little bit wide again. (722) got a drive through. Speeding in the pit lane, so as a stop go 13 or mind. That is not the car behind them.
The cars ahead are 987, 7, 91.
987's now behind me. I passed them in the pit lane.
Right, yeah. Okay, so this, I'm going to stop this map pit while live. It's cool.
Yeah, it'll only update every time we pass timing lines.
It's just Blizzard Mercedes event. Just
On your left. Clear left.
A lot of people are really good with the blue flags, to be honest. Like better than what I was expecting. But there's some people that are a bit.
I think at the same time, it's one of these odd things about GT endurance racing, isn't it? It's like it's nice that it's not the same kind of blue flags as Formula One.
Yeah.
It's a bit different, and it means that guys who are genuinely fighting don't have to be disadvantaged. However,
yeah. In those scenarios,
8 seconds.
I get in the flashes to say I'm going to overtake you here. You know, just a heads up. I don't expect them to fight it, but you know sometimes they will. I don't expect them to also just completely get out of the throttle and back off like he did. But it makes sense to them because it's less. If they decide to wait till the fucking braking zone, then they're going to lose time. P7 still hasn't pit, but I'm taking chunks out of their lap time now.
P7
Just done a
hit.
202.72.
They haven't, yeah. They're still out on track. But I closed down a second on their lap time round, I think.
So maybe it's a good idea to say that actually, okay, we've got our ideal goal top 10. We've got our neo ideal goal.
Oh my god!
On your right. Clear right.
Don't stop on the racing line!
But if we can get 7th this race, because if he's not pitted yet, that either means he's a blithering idiot or he's out of sync like we are, or both like we are. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, we can go to P7. I'll be very happy.
I'm maintaining like gap to P9 by the looks of it, but I can't tell if that's what traffic has been doing to it or not. I'm just gonna try and not think of it then for now.
Right, you've got a good gap to the lap cars ahead, so try pushing this next lap.
Yeah.
I know that you got held up this lap.
Mm.
Let's have maybe 2 quality laps if we can.
I'll try my best.
I don't know what's causing it.
Did a 202.6, assuming he didn't have traffic.
Come on, man. If somebody fucks up in front, we need to be able to take advantage. P8.
Big twitch. Another big twitch. Just drive through it, kill the tires. Yeah, these I'm gonna have to take it easy this lap to make sure those tires stay fine. Shouldn't be too slow though.
Well, again, you're within that plus 0.4. So.
Yeah. See how much that drops over the course of the lap.
timer?
Sorry?
How much longer was on your stint timer?
31 minutes.
I was about to suggest I could come back in, but there's no point in that, is there really?
Not if Joseph gets back.
Yeah.
5-second penalty
Do
for
not
2-9.
tell me.
Oh, well.
Back.
You seem to recover pretty well.
That's one way to put it.
Right.
I'm pushing like hell.
Yeah.
And the car that
That
took us out has just been given a 5-second time penalty.
Well, that's not for our incident, though.
Is it not? Okay. Oh, I would like to see what they get for our incident.
So they got instant new cars 15 and 289 on lap 29. Oh my word. They're coming in second and third here. On lap 29.30. 5 second penalty for car 289 for ignoring blue flags. Not respecting blue flags for 2 laps. Right.
Jesus.
Okay, so
keep an eye out on them then. Right, this isn't helping, Neil. I'm trying to catch these guys, not maintain the gap.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder. P8.
I'm getting the tips from Jim now. Mix the two. Come on, stop sliding.
Set. Right, that was a pretty good first sector.
Don't think the tyres are quite there with me to do what I was doing in that there. It's a bit wide there. Yeah.
They've got to stay on the curves to
yeah, I know.
Almost.
A bit too tight. This is why I really need the tyres to hold up now. It's better. Almost. So I think we've pretty much recovered the damage side of the pit stop in terms of the time lost for that. Missed a shift. I tried to shift early.
We're sort of back where we were, ish.
Yeah.
Here's a question though, right? So,
okay, Neil, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 5.2.
Because basically, we were always going to be doing a short stint at the end.
Yeah.
But that short stint was about half the length of my short stint that I just had there.
Yep.
So, is there something to pitting that? Oh, watch out, watch out.
Okay, cool.
Part low.
Yep, I see him.
For positions.
Yep.
Is there any? Would it get us back in sync to pit early?
No, because then we'd be pitting we'd be pitting an extra time compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
So we want to just now always be out of sync. And we want to we want to make sure that we're pitting with enough time at the end for just the last stint and not having to pit extra. So we need to be now really pushing out the stints just to make sure that we're going to get it. Because this is what we were kind of talking about yesterday, where I didn't necessarily want to pit early, because then we have that pressure of trying to make sure. But we had no choice this time, so.
Well, when we were talking about pitting early, that was like, okay, do we pit around the 60 mark or the 62 mark or the 64 mark? That was a crash. So, yeah.
You've got Half your fuel left.
There's lots of race still left to run.
Right, yeah, I've got 26 minutes left on the stint timer.
Right. Give us a quality lap.
Make
Neil.
sure he knows I'm there.
Right. Get on the full beams, mate. Get on the full beams.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, watch out, guy ahead. Watch out, watch
Yeah,
out.
same.
He's not stopping. Watch out.
Ah, of course he's just gonna
All
hang
right.
there.
Clear right.
Ah, that's annoying.
That's okay though. You've not lost too much time.
Yeah.
You were there, but we know we're faster than him.
I wish they would commit to it and they would just get back on the racing line and do their thing. If he's gonna let that guy through, let him through and then deal with me afterwards. But oh, he's a bit shaky.
I would say actually back off a little bit, let your tires cool.
Ah, they're
I
fine
don't
now.
know, or don't even know how they're doing.
Ah, they're perfect. Yellow flag,
Go, go,
sector
go,
3.
So, if we get past this guy, we'll be around 30 seconds away from P6,
Okay.
who is himself 20 seconds away from P5.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, P7 is probably the goal for this race, I think. Unless something catastrophic happens up ahead. I can't see.
Oh, well,
see it picking that up.
10 hours. Stick to it and see what happens.
10.5 hours left.
Yeah.
More crash, it'll definitely happen.
Yeah.
There's no chat about safety cars in this though, is there?
No.
No, there isn't.
Thank
There isn't.
goodness. Honestly, that was some nonsense last time. Mikey, this is not right, Mikey. This is it's the only good impression I can do. I am Dodo Wolf. I say good. I might own it.
That lap
What
was
a
at
approximation.
203.24.
Part of me thinks he should back off a bit because who knows what this pit Mercedes is going to do.
Yeah.
Oh. Of course. Right, flash him. Flash with flash. Through,
Right side.
Just
Clear
give him a
right.
little brush.
Little tap on the way through it.
I'm not slowing down. I took a bit of a weird line through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went deep. That.
Invasion tactics.
Yeah, I tried to straight the car out too much for the corner. Just letting him know I'm here. Oh, I hesitated. All the meanwhile, P9's catching and I can see it. Yeah, I got traffic though, so hope that holds them up. Cut out too much. I can't keep up with them on corner exit. It's the bit I'm struggling with. I've got them everywhere else, I think. But, oh, 69 laps, nice.
Car right.
That's one way to
Clear
do
right.
it.
Good job, Neil.
7th position. Nice one,
I
Neil.
really should have muted
Good
my
pass.
Steam
Nice front.
notifications, they're starting to annoy me.
The car in front of us is Mayor.
Oh my god. Please don't
On
ever
your
do
right.
that again, mate.
Clear right.
Just holding it there. What the hell? Right, okay. Alright. Head down, quali laps. 20 minutes left on the timer. I'll try put in 9 solid laps.
P7.
I shifted down 1 too many times for Egner 1.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
You can definitely match me through most of the lap apart from sector 1. Oh no, that was poor.
Your lap time was a 2:02.12.
Oh. What's this? Okay, it's not for position, that's fine.
Smart words make it interesting. due to actually what happened tomorrow.
Great Nine's had an off in the S curves.
Cool. It was lap 48,
That.
Joseph.
Low. Has binned it. Green flag sector 1.
I don't. Okay, he's going again. I just talked to my dad there about where everything is, where everyone is. So the leader is just going onto the back straight.
Okay.
And then P6.
I like that reaction, Joseph.
What?
That's
Where?
accurate.
What? What?
Car 91 is P6. They are. Where do they go? They're going through the hairpin just now.
Okay.
So that's how much road we have to try and make up. But obviously, we'll be pitting soon.
Yes, I'm 15 minutes away. So if
So confused.
Joseph, you could start letting me know the pressures you want.
Oh.
Aha! They got a drive-through for that. Stop it, or they got. It looks like they got a stop and go. Sorry for our incident, Murray.
Splendid. Justice.
Oh, where did this man
That was
come
a
from?
very interesting region.
That's one way to put it.
Never quite seen anything like that.
Where did this guy? Where did he come from? I thought I had a second gap on him. He just appeared in the hairpin.
Reeling you in. The gap's now 0.6.
Stop go for unsafe region. Stop go 10.
I feel like we bitched you in the chat, but I'm not. No,
Joseph,
no,
if you could start getting your pressures ready for me. I shifted up to 6th there for no good reason.
Do you have the ones that you started with this then?
I just started with my ones.
Do you just give me those?
Same again, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you happy with the pressures that I've got running at the moment in terms of, like,
Yeah.
if you check my thing? Cool.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine when I
That
get
lap was a
more fuel left and do
3.46.
I said 5. Yeah, that's good.
Closing that for now. I don't
Just
need
check
to.
the fuel before you come in.
Yep, will do.
This guy again.
There's two of them running the same car.
It's now 32 Celsius. Yellow flag.
Honestly, you'll get on them flashes. Be way too nice.
You're clear. Incident clear. Sector 1 is clear.
Right side.
Oh, he's gonna let him through as well. Fucker.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, no.
He's going to attempt to kill him.
To be fair, traffic hasn't been too kind to the guy behind me because it held up him and then, or sorry, it held him up and then I got past him whilst he was held up. Then I got let through and immediately the guy started fighting. The traffic started fighting with him again. And I was like, okay then.
Okay, I'll let you know what lap time P6 is doing. But again, I'm not.
Oh, he had a touch of the gravel there. We're still on 2 track cuts, by the way. So
That's helpful to the game for not telling me what lap time P6 is doing.
oh, alright, it's P11 in the pit, so he's lapped, okay.
Oh man, he's better. He's braking really early.
Left side.
He's indicating left.
Clear left.
I couldn't see his indicators, to be honest. I didn't know what he was doing.
I know. I was just thinking that. It's like, right. Okay. So, for the record, I know that we're pitting soon. but the guy ahead of us did a 2.7 last lap.
Damn.
I know we were held up, and we're probably not going to do the same again this lap.
Yeah, I'm never gonna do that this stint. These tires are finished. I can do 2.2s. That's pretty much what I can do. That's without traffic. With traffic, I'm getting close to the 203s. Keep missing that upshift. Right, I've got 10 minutes left on the stint timer. Ooh. Nearly ran it out wide there. I feel like if you're gonna cut or will leave track limits, you have to be in the gravel there. I feel like. But I always love when my radar flashes up going over that bridge. Sheer moment of panic is to go, where's that guy coming from?
Yeah.
I thought that was a track cut. Fuck. The driver's stint thing.
Just a quick
I
note
fucking
of the
shit myself.
reports.
Uh-huh.
Is that penalty appealing not to be done via incident reports.
What do you do in that scenario? Just post
The guy said if you're appealing it, you message him directly.
Oh, okay. No, but I mean, like, what are you doing if you're doing it through incident reports? You just report the same incident from your perspective?
I got a penalty. Here's a video of me getting a penalty. I'd like this overturned.
Here's the reaction of our team to show that it's clearly unjust. Ah, what the fuck's that? We only rejoined the track unsafely.
I don't think they even rejoined the track. I think they were crossing the track.
Yeah, yeah. I like that they just kind of did that and then ran off as well. Because I was sitting on board at the time and Murray was asking me what to do, so I just kind of kept saying stay outside, and then all of a sudden this car comes across, and I was like, okay.
Okay, Neil.
That's exactly what you're not supposed to do. I don't know why I'd ever get to that position, and if somebody asked me what should I do, I don't think I'd ever turn around and go, ah, well, that car should expect me to go where it is.
Yeah, they're going to cross the track.
Yeah. Oh well.
So are the tires completely gone, do you think?
Yeah, they're not gonna. Well, they're not completely gone, but they're not gonna be able to do. Like, I think I'm struggling to do 203s at the moment without traffic, so.
There's going to be a
The gap behind has now decreased to 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
There's a guy going slow to the chicane. Saw that.
Yeah, I seen him.
Have you got the full mini map, or are you
No, I'm running the close one at the moment, so I see it quick enough anyway, usually, because it'll usually be like it spoons, so I can see the other end of it. Or like that chicane, I can see most of the chicane. So. Right, 7 minutes I'm crossing the line, so probably gonna pit for 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes, 1 minute left, I should say. But we'll see how we do.
Give us a really good lap this lap.
I'll try my best.
Oh,
yeah, fronts aren't holding on.
penalty.
Yeah, they've had that for the whole race.
Whoa, okay. I'm gonna sound so dumb on this stream. I'm like, whoa, ah! It's already in there. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I don't know what they got it for, but I'd be interested to see.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Sector 1 is clear.
Yeah, I'm graining the fronts a lot when I go through the hairpin. That's probably why I'm struggling at the moment. I've not really been paying attention to it. I'd say the rears are perfectly fine, but the fronts are knackered now.
What tyre compound did we start on? Oh my word.
I can't remember.
Well, we're on drive 4, that's all I'm thinking.
We started on 2, so we're
Right
one
side.
ahead of the
Ah,
other.
yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what we did, yeah.
But that's fine because we've got 10.
Yeah.
If we need it, we can use one.
Well, we now
Oh.
need to use that one since we've effectively used we changed tires at the pit stop.
Yeah, we
so,
changed that. So
yeah.
we'll use one at the end.
I was thinking about going for a walk. I'm not going to because if it's well.
Alright, so we're moving to tire set 5. I'll give you the same pressures I started with. No need for repairs this time, and I'll change the fuel when we get close to the pit stop. Are you just wanting 105 litres again, or do you want to bump it up?
I can't remember how much I had at the end. 105 is plenty.
Okay.
So just leave it at that.
Yeah, because I'm now using about 3.18 of that. So I've currently got 26 litres in the car.
You can probably put down to 100.
Yeah. I'll give you so that you have 105 when you do that, and then we'll see how that does, because I had 110 when I started.
How long's left in your stint timer?
5 minutes, so I'll let you know when I cross the line. I crossed the line at like 5:46. So I'm realistically going to pit with 1 minute 46 left, so I'll let you know when that is. But are you ready to jump in?
Yep.
Okay, cool, good. Graining the fronts there again.
You've got a request in your pit, maybe.
That's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me.
Hey.
Oh my god, can these fronts just stay alive for a wee bit longer? I think me and the guy behind are in the same boat for how the tyres feel. Pulling away from P9 though.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Right, I'm pitting this lap. Or well, when I cross the line, I'll let you know. Okay, yeah, pitting this lap.
Your lap time
Everything's
was
fine.
202.87.
I'll sort the fuel on the back straight. Just have it up and ready.
That was quite a good last lap.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm trying my best with the tyres, but the fronts just aren't doing anything for me at the moment.
There's a big bunch of cars ahead, so actually it's probably quite good that we're pitting now because we would
Yeah.
for sure catch. Oh, someone off ahead.
Okay,
Watch
cool.
out.
Yep. Keeping my eye out. They're up to speed again, I assume.
They must have just caught the gravel on the
Yeah.
inside.
Oh, I got distracted. Yeah. Don't do that, Neil. Yeah, we've had 2 retirements so far in the race.
Yeah.
Not too surprising based on some of the collisions we've seen.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if like some of these people got the penalties they got and they went, yeah, nah, never mind. Because the 747 Porsche, oh, that's the brake bias, Neil, that's not the adjustment. Yeah, the 747 Porsche was like at the start of my stint actually. They were like 2 laps down at the back of the field, even though they were like alongside us on track at one point. So. Whoa. Big bit of curb.
Yeah. How are we for track cuts?
We're still on 2.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I've deactivated by
Should have
accident.
plenty of space on the exit. When we
Yeah,
exit the
you should
pits, we
have
be in position.
105
Head
litres
on,
roughly,
Lee.
getting the same pressures. It is you that is selected. Fucking hell. They might be a bit high to start with, but they should come down as time goes on.
Is that the Pissing 289 car?
I don't know.
It is.
Right, 30 seconds. I'll do your start for you.
It's quite nice that you do a starter for each other.
Yeah, right.
I like that.
So, the other thing is we will be lapped whenever we pit, so bear that in mind. Right, 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be good. Awesome. Enjoy your stint. Brake bias is at 53%. I don't know if it was usually 52.7, so if you want to change that, go ahead. What we have done in that stint, though, so I came out behind P5 at the start of my stint. We're now ahead of him, so that's awesome. We've regained that. We're much closer to 4 and 3, but I'm going to go grab a drink. So enjoy your stint, Joseph.
Good job, Neil.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed that one. It's good. Oh, my headset's charged as well. Right, back soon.
Oh, wow.
Right, Joe, I'm going to nip to the toilet as well. I would have preferred to wait till you got back.
That's fine.
If there's any, I'll wait till you come past the pit box. Just in case. Oh,
Pudding donuts.
watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, behaved well. Oh. Flashbacks. Right, I'll be right back.
Yeah! Yeah! Holy shit, about that. Get in there.
Right, I'm back. Hi, Johnny. Oops. This is awesome. I've been here like, looking at like getting stuff and changing into a different hoodie because I was fucking sweating. I noticed you'd passed P4, and then I went to go grab. Okay, I went to go get a drink, and I came back, and I went, "Oh, hold on a minute, why is P3 there?"
I was behind lap car and then P4, and I was about to have to navigate or lapping a car and then unlapping myself.
Yeah.
And then the lap car just went and took out P4.
And
took himself out in the process. So.
I think my main goal. Oh no, the 747 still in the choice. My main goal for my next stint is to protect the fronts, because they grained quite heavily, I think. Yeah, I have a Steam message that I need to make sure it was from Ali. Oh, that's in all caps, that's going to sound aggressive. And then I want to mute my Steam notifications because somebody keeps fucking playing the same game. Whew. I don't know, Johnny, we need to... I nearly removed the fucking scene I was using in OBS there. We need to play Siege at some point. Steam notifications, where can I mute this again? Settings.
Right, let's be back. How are we doing?
Just hurting my dominance over
I'm
P3.
amazing.
Say that again?
I'm scouting my dominance over P3.
Well, I just said I was watching I had a quick look at the YouTube stream. And we were on the stream.
Oh, were we?
Yeah, but the guy wasn't commentating. Clearly we weren't being interested in him.
Oh,
my word.
Stay inside, I think.
Inside,
I don't know
inside.
anymore. At
Well,
least we avoided that one.
Well, that Aston Martin's already got a 15-second penalty. That's...
I think both those yellow Aston Martins are trouble. Why is this guy down in the grass?
Whoa. Oh. Steady.
In sympathy.
Follow P3.
I don't know. Oh.
Don't follow him that much.
I don't know why.
That's a shame.
I don't know why it isn't working. Johnny. I've moved to. I'm not using Streamlabs OBS, but don't bother.
Already gone.
I think this guy needs to be the DQ. I'm gonna just put event chat.
Don't do anything in game chat, remember?
No, I'm not.
Okay, just making sure. I'd be a bit bad. Sorry, what is that picture of that McLaren? What the hell happened to that thing? Oh, nice pass, Joseph. I don't know where he was going there, but...
He's like, come back out.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute. No, you're not getting back. 18 seconds away from P8 and they have to pit, so... Making awesome progress. At this rate, we could see a higher than a P7. I won't get too ahead of myself though. Cars number 33, 5, blah 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 blah. How many times do we have to...
Did you do that? Every time we've come across few cars in that position, they go to the right, but then don't.
Yeah.
Just sit there.
I'm not going to leave it, because it might then sound that...
We caused it.
Because your name's not on for this car, it's my name as well, so they might not know this car is and assume that you're the guy.
I was going to say, apologies from car 66 to car 69 for tapping you after car 721 hit you.
Yeah, I just leave it. We don't have to worry about it. It'd be nice, but at the same time, nobody's done it for us, so screw them. We couldn't have done anything that incident anyway. I mean, why would you expect that car to? Mm-hmm. Yep.
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 Yeah, it
Went
doesn't change on the spectator.
Okay. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
It's that 747 again.
Get on the
John
flashers,
to
get on the
report that
flashers.
because he's been penalised for that a few times already.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, cheers.
Good report.
He went for another dive. It's the same guy that started the race as well and that did it. Oh, and you've got that Alexis. I don't know what he's planning on doing. I don't know if this guy's just trying to be a hero and make up lost time that, you know, they've...
What lap was that? 86?
Yes, it was on 86. I'm going to have a look at the replay to see how far back...
Casio triangle.
No idea.
Yeah, well, in the instant report form.
Oh, okay.
Which cars were involved? It's the 747.
Yeah. Lap 86.
What was the language you used earlier? Unrealistic dive bomb?
Yeah, just an unrealistic dive. That's what they used earlier.
Unrealistic dive.
You could just even say dive bomb because that was shocking. They are 5 laps down.
From us or from the?
No, them. That car. They went for that's a bit ridiculous. They've gone effectively 5 car lengths and just stuck it down the inside, and Joseph's had to avoid a collision. So I know that they would try to turn and go, oh, but you know there was a space, but fuck off. None of this. You know, if there's a gap, go for shit. That like you had to back out of that. I think they were in the wrong.
I feel sorry for the Lexus and all this because he was almost overtaking us into T1.
Yeah.
And he just got held up.
He's now had to drop behind the P50, so he's lost a space as well, by the looks of it. And what's this Porsche gained out of all of it? Nothing, realistically. So do you not have to submit a video clip? Or do you just submit
No, that's only for post-race instances.
Ah, that's good, right, okay.
If you open up the form.
Yeah. So because I looked at it yesterday, and then when we had that first incident with you, I was going to report it, but I was like, well, I need to clip it and stuff, and I feel like there's not much point considering there's another car that was mainly involved, so I'm sure they'll report it. Pretty sure that Lexus is now just pit as well. Yeah, so the other driver of this Porsche isn't that fast, because I think you were a fair bit faster than him in your stint, Murray, and then they had an incident.
Say that again, Neil. Sorry.
No, just this Porsche in general. This guy's the faster one in their car. I think he's faster than me, but the other guy in their car isn't as fast because you were a lot faster than him in your stint.
That stupid Mercedes getting a penalty.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Car 91 is 26 seconds ahead of us, I think.
What position were they? Were they the P6 car, weren't they?
They're P7.
So they're P7 currently, but I'm pretty sure they were P6.
They were before, yeah.
So
when we were in P7, they were the car ahead.
So did you not say they were? When I was driving, were they not? What, 30 seconds ahead?
Yeah.
Was it not? We were 30 and they were 20 behind the next car.
Yeah.
So making progress.
Oh.
Oh, so yeah.
Relatives all borked up now because if someone's pit, car 69's pit.
Wow.
I'll get on that. I'm reporting that as well.
Fucking hell, man.
Time really.
Car 7 is exiting pit lane. You're catching them quite quickly at the moment. There we go. Right. Oh shit. Car 7 was P3. Sorry, car 7th place was P3 when Joseph pit, or when I pit. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah, they got two now.
we're going to be coming into the final stoppers, aren't we? Because that'll be another.
Well,
Sorry.
they would have lapped us, but now they're P7, so they've dropped back a lot. So I mean, there's another potential position gain. So keep doing what you're doing, Joseph. Nice and fast. Thanks for the words of encouragement, Johnny. Ethan's picking up on your report and everybody, Murray. I just remember our Nürburgring race where it was as soon as somebody moved under braking, right, no, I'm reporting that. Oh, get my phone. Oh. No. Anything on here? Nope. Not missing anything. Nah. Okay, cool. Nope, sugar. Let's see. Instant decisions between car 146 and 8 on lap 83, 84, lap 80 and 81 reported. Yeah, so the guy that's having to do all these incident reports is starting to get a bit annoyed that people don't know what lap to report.
I feel sorry for that guy. He's had a lot of shooting.
Yeah, 5-second time penalty for 8 for ignoring flags. Yeah, okay, that was what that was for.
That was a really good lap, Joe.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nice, awesome lap.
Let's keep pushing, because that's... Did P7 pit? Yes, he did, didn't he? He just pit. So let's push, Joe, and let's try and get P7 by the end of the stint.
Sorry,
You can do it.
Johnny in my chat said that him and Ethan should enter it. And Ethan's commented saying we'd be about 5 restarts in by now.
Someone else in chat for restart, please.
I mean, realistically, there should have been a fucking restart at the beginning of the race. Is this that? No, it's not the same guy. About to say, the same fucking Porsche. The same livery, yeah.
I'm sure I've raced that Liv Asur guy before.
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've raced Cripps before. He was in the Nürburgring race, and I remember being like a number 36 AMG or something like that. There's another guy that's driving the number 69 McLaren. It is Stazak. I've raced him before. Can't remember where I've done it though. And I can't see anybody else at the moment.
Gosh. I regret opening my window so much. There's such a bad draft coming through.
Oh, fucking
If you hear a
Ryan's
faint
end of that
clicking
stunt.
noise, it's just my door opening and closing. This horrible thing about the new houses, it's just like... this is a bit of a wind in the house, just the door. It's enough to, I guess, push the lock back, or the,
Yeah.
whatever you call it. Ugh. I'm just trying to think in my head about how this plays out at the end of the race. So we'll pit early. We presume that everyone else is going to be doing that short stint at the end, if they just run it. So we'll jump, well hopefully we jump them in that final pit stop, and then we just have to defend for our lives, right?
Kind of. So when you get a chance, Joseph, can you let me know how long your stint timer's got left?
40 minutes.
Sorry?
41.
41, okay. So, roughly pit with, what, 6 hours, 12 minutes left on the clock. And then, Murray, if you were to push yours out, we'd have 5 hours, say like 10 minutes left on the clock. I do my stint, we have 4 hours, 8 Joseph does a stint again. We have 3 hours 6. Mara, you do another stint. We get 2 hours and like 4. And then I do a stint, and then that's us down to 1 hour for the. Oh well, we'll be pushing it. We need to make sure we're pitting as late as we can. So we'll be pitting with roughly an hour left. So we'll be doing a full stint at the end. We just need to decide who's doing that final stint. I don't need your money. 2 seconds. Ooh. Almost.
Yeah. My spotter said it was clear and I trusted him.
Well, it was. Credit to him, it was clear. So, what we'll say is I'm happy to do a double stint at the end. If that's how we want to do it, but it's up to you.
I'll have to think about that.
You'll probably still be fastest, I assume. You can never double stint.
Okay, well, let's see what position we're in towards the end and see if it's worthwhile. If we think we can get an extra position or 2 out of it, then I don't see why not.
But we should think this through because we want to avoid. Wait, I'm just voicing it out loud here. Is there any way that we end up having to stop again?
If we don't extend out our current stints long enough. So realistically, we need to, from the end of this stint, we need to be pitting every 62 minutes. We can't go any earlier, can't go any later. Or sorry, no, we can go later, but you know you're pushing it if you go later. So it needs to be. My stream might be lagging a bit just because I'm opening stuff. It needs to be that we do a minimum of 62 minutes each till the end of the race now. And then that last stint will be roughly 60 minutes.
Alright, Jim? Jim just sounded disappointed.
I'm trying to log into my Twitch, but I've forgotten all my details. Ah.
Right.
Who offers?
Oh wow, that's much. Wow. Catching P6. That's unreal. Nice work. Have I got my volume on Twitch? That might be it. Yep. I'll close that. Right, we're good. Oh.
My dad's just come up with the idea. He's asked, couldn't you just do some match fixing? Oh. Just have another team run around in the back.
Johnny and Ethan, that's what you could do if you want.
Yes.
Register a team just for
10 hours of just
danger truck.
car.
There you go. There's finally a use for the danger truck. I'll make the livery for it.
Joe, you're doing a cracking job here. That's like a second a lap. Push, 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 man.
How are the fronts feeling?
Push too hard. I feel okay.
Nice.
Definitely dropping off slowly, steadily.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my main area was just watch your braking into the hairpin, because I was just fucking understeering and scrubbing them a lot. This is awesome. Last stint we were just talking about P7 might just be the goal. Yes, you never know what can happen. Right, I'm gonna go make myself a wrap just before Murray starts driving, and then I'll be back for that full stint. Right.
Wait, yeah, okay. How much is left on your stint timer, Joe?
30 minutes.
30 minutes, okay.
Roughly, should be. Right, I'll be back before then anyway.
Okay, 8 minutes.
Alright, see you.
Yeah.
Good luck. Ooh. This stream is in our control. Ooh. I get my Twitch username. I don't know why the password's not showing up. This is just... Steady. Do some lesson planning, I think. For a little minute. Okay, I'll be your eyes because this might get dicey. Well, not I'll be your eyes, but I'll be your spotter. I would consider even just backing off. Yep, there we go. Follow him through as you can. it. Go, go, go. Oh, we got 7 people watching along. Hello, everyone. Say hi in the chat if you've not done so already. Yeah. We had a pretty okay race so far. Started P20. Made good progress through the first stint. Then when it came into my stint, the second stint, going well for the first half, and then got wiped out by an absolute raging lunatic. And so that's kind of put us out of sync to everyone else. So it's really important that we get past this next guy, which Joe is going to make light work of. But it's going to get very juicy towards the end. How much longer is left in your stint timer, Joe? Say that again?
29 minutes.
29?
Yep.
Okay. So it's half an hour until I hop into the car. Oh gosh, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So for reference for anyone new that's joined, a few laps ago, maybe 5 laps ago, 4 laps ago, we were about 8 seconds behind this car, and now Joe is within 2/10. So that shows how fast this car is, and how much pace Joe's got in it. This is sort of what it's going to be the whole race, because of course, because we have to stop out of sync, we'll essentially have half the fuel of whatever car in front has, but they will have fresher tyres, so it does balance itself out in that kind of way. Let's see, what other information have we got so far? What have we got? Let's have a look at track temps. Track temperature and ambient temperature have slowly been rising, because if you look at the top of the screen, it has a server time. We started this when the server time was 10 AM, so we're coming to the hottest part of the day in server now. So hopefully from here it starts to drop, because this track is notorious for absolutely eating up tyres, and the best way to avoid doing that is to have a cooler track temp to begin with. Almost. You should get them, I think. So it's worth pointing out as well, if you don't know what this is, this game is Assetto Corsa Competizione. It's all about this kind of car, GT3 racing, and endurance racing as well. But at a glance, in terms of where we are on track, if you look at the bottom left of the screen in terms of all those names, any cars that have white text next to their name, we're racing them for position. Anyone with blue flags, we're at least a lap ahead of them, and anyone with orange text, if they come near us, we'll get blue flags, so they're a lap ahead of us. So as you can see, the guy behind us on track is the leader, so they're, because we've had to go out of sync and whatnot, and because they've been at the front pulling away, they are a lap ahead of us. So we won't be fighting for P1 today unless something absolutely catastrophic happens, which you never know. Our hope, I guess, our aim is to get to P6 at the end of the race. We did say, if you tuned in earlier, you would have heard us say this, but as with all endurance racing, you have to set yourself sort of 3 levels of goals. You've got to set yourself a goal of an attainable goal, a dream goal, and a... Oh, sorry, I've got that the wrong way. Right. We got ourselves... So, let's say that again. We've got our attainable goal, which was to be in the top 20. We had our ideal goal, which is to be in the top 10. And we have our dream goal, which is to be in the top 5. Oh, jinx. Okay. We have to wait for a little minute just to see what the gap is to P5, but it might be a bridge too far. So for the time being, P6 is the goal to finish in at the end of the race. Which I think, all things considered, given first lap shenanigans and the crash that we had, I think that would be pretty good going nonetheless, especially starting from P20. Yeah, that's it. That's the race so far. That's the lowdown on it. In terms of an ideal lap time, you can kind of see in the top left and indeed the bottom left. We said before we did this that should the stars align, should it all be in the right place, we would be aiming for 2 minute 1 second 0.5. We've been getting pretty close. In fact, Neil surpassed that. He's done a 2:01.3 on his absolute best lap. Joe did a 2:01.8 at one point, I think, and I've done that as well. But obviously that's over 1 lap. It's very hard in these cars, just given the way that these races pan out. It's very hard sometimes to chain those laps together. You know, you take what we can get. We're kind of sitting around an average of the high 2s at the moment. So we can be kind of happy with that. We've now got P1 behind us. I'm very aggressive, so I might just switch from quasi-commentating mode to...
If he doesn't make a move with them.
Yeah. So this is another thing to bear in mind, is if you're new to this, sorry if you're not new to this, but this will be a good refresher anyway. Blue flag rules are not like Formula 1. So in Formula 1, if you're showing the blue flag, that basically means you have to get off the track ASAP. Otherwise you risk getting a penalty. In this, it's more an act of courtesy. It's like riding a bike, you know. On the real roads, bikes are allowed to ride in the middle of the lane by law, but you stay to the left as an act of courtesy. And in a similar way, you know, if the leader's coming through and say we're in the position we're in, where we're fighting, we don't have to give it up, because actually it would compromise us. You know, we don't have to absolutely back off and give them the space, but we can do out of courtesy. And actually that's something we've been having troubles with, is there's a few cars, and we'll probably see them a lot over the course of this race. There's a lot of cars that aren't doing very well under blue flags, and actually it's worth pointing out that race control have been handing out penalties to people who ignore blue flags for more than 1 lap. So that's the idea. So P1's ahead of us, but I don't really think there's anyone else for a while that is near us. I think P1's had an absolute barnstormer of a race, by the looks of it. So we probably don't have to worry about being lapped until we then come back to our next pit stop. Because as we say, because we're out of sync, because essentially we're having to pit half an hour earlier. Oh, James. Half an hour earlier than everyone else. Then it means that we're not pitting at the same time as everyone else, and everyone else overtakes us whilst we're sitting in the pits. Ah, there we go.
You're auditioning for radio match.
Oh my word. the wind is blowing outside today. I believe it is a Met Office yellow warning for wind over the weekend in central Scotland. But in game, if I have a look, currently
News
no
headlines
wind.
as well.
It's a beautiful day in game. Right, I might shut up in a little minute because hopefully Joe gets the.
He's vaguely scared.
Oh, an amber warning. That's worse than the yellow warning though, right? Because it's like it's yellow, amber, red, and then I guess apocalypse.
Definitely very windy. Where are you going?
Obviously, a big part of being athletes is nutrition. And just for information, I'm currently sitting down to a lovely mixed diet plate of nuts, Ritz crackers, chocolate buttons, grapes, Haribo Tang Fastics, and 2 sausage rolls. That balanced diet is what keeps your mind fresh and keeps your performance at a good level. Oh, James. I'll try not to munch too loud into the mic, but these are very nice warm sausage rolls. So you'll see on your on the screen in the bottom left, car 289. He was the guy that wiped us out earlier in the race. He's been a bit of a tube, but there's lots of guys towards the back whose driving standards really aren't there. Which is unfortunate, but it's a reality of sim racing. Like we've had this chat as a team, but you know, we're pretty quick in a way, but we're not as quick as the sort of alien guys. However, we know for ourselves that we're within 1 or 2% of the absolute quickest guys in any given event. But that still means if you're kind of following some form of mathematical distribution, that there's going to be a bunch of guys in the server who are beyond that level. And unfortunately, you know, as with anything, when you're inexperienced or if you're maybe just not got the right temperament for racing like this, you cause issues for other people. And it can spoil the fun. If you look back at lap 1, or if you look back at a replay later on, there was an absolutely colossal wipeout behind us because this very aggressive Mercedes was making it 3 wide everywhere, spun, and then that spin turned into a crash that took out 15 cars. So, again, it's very different to F1 in some ways, or even BTCC in that, you know, there's 10 hours of racing here. There's no need to be a hero in lap 1. But some people just don't get that part in terms of not needing to take risks. Which does ruin it for other people, but it's just the reality of it. You know, it's the same thing with like Max Verstappen. It's like the man cannot overtake cleanly, but it's sort of a grey area within the rules. So it continues on, but it does spoil it for everyone else. Now you're back, hello.
Who was hijacked?
How much longer is left on your stint, Joe?
$16 minutes. I'm really liking staring at the back of this McLaren.
Well, he's now, you know, his tyres are now at the point that ours were.
Yeah.
We're fighting.
Nice
So,
job sticking with him though. Oh.
Beating Max Verstappen.
Oh, of course.
Come on.
this guy likes to mute his microphone.
Some of us.
Mikey, this is not right, Mikey. This is corrupting the race, Mikey.
Oh.
Alright.
Right,
Toto, this is about letting them
try
race.
again, Johnny, but don't bother. Right, I can close that window. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. I am hungry.
If you're watching on, why don't you let us know in chat what you're eating at the moment, if you've got any race snacks. Of course, Neil himself is a snack to look at, so we've got that all the time in the top right of the display, but let us know. As said, I've got
Damn.
my mixed plate of sausage rolls and Haribo. Let us know what you're eating.
Oh, it's this guy again.
I know, we were just saying it's the troop from earlier.
I think the default livery is still horrible.
Oh, come on.
There's the whole straight.
This stream must be hella delayed. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
sure.
only a couple seconds delayed for me,
Yeah.
Johnny.
It's only a couple of seconds here on this end.
It's not my internet, it's yours.
Haha.
Neil, have you got your chat censored by any chance? Or
Don't think so. Nope. You good,
Ooh,
Joseph?
You good?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I not look good?
You back? You're a wee bit laggy.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it. Right, give me a second, Johnny. What the hell? Right then.
Right. Should we start getting pressure sorted, or are we still another few laps away from doing that?
Yeah, I'll do it. It's next lap. Do you know what you want?
Well, no. Whatever I had last lap was slightly too much on the front. But the car felt fine, so it was probably just my driving was doing it. So I don't know. It's a good question.
You have to decide and then come back.
Oh, pardon me.
I don't know. I'm kind of relying on Neil for this a little bit because I don't know what they should be going to. Let's have a look at the weather. So Neil, it's now 25 degrees and 34 degrees in terms of ambient and track.
I think you'd maybe want to go down 2 clicks on what my settings were. Right.
Is that on strat 2 or?
Yeah, strat 2.
Okay. Did you get that, Joe?
Then 2 clicks on strat 2.
How's your fuel usage doing?
3.13.
Okay,
Just
how much have you got in the tank?
23.
Okay.
No, shit. I didn't mean that. Is that going to appear on the screen? I can cover the whole fucking screen if it does.
What did you do?
I was testing one of my what do you call it? I'm trying to get the alerts working. It's because I'm using them from a different platform and they're not working. So so I go 300 by 300s.
So here's what I got. Minor roll around 27.5. And highest 27.7.
I'm back to that.
And we're going on to tire 6? Right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
See if that
We need a
works.
Joe POV. Well,
That's what we're
it's
in.
quite easy to
Alright,
do that.
sorry. Yeah, never mind.
No, it's easy to do that. You just have to duck down a little bit.
I will turn this car around.
That's it. Back to Winnipeg. There we go.
Try this again.
You want to put 2 clicks and start it?
You're gonna give me balloons like you did at the Nürburgring.
Well, they might be fairly high. But you made the final decision, right?
No, just follow Neil's lead. He's chief engineer.
But time set 6.
Yes.
Wait, are you coming in this lap or?
No.
Putting fucking pressure on me here. Membership. Why is this?
Watch him. Gee whiz.
Nice. These were kind of keeping with P1 a bit. Oh, he's not. He just disappeared off into the distance, I should say.
We're pulling away from P7.
Yeah.
We need a camera. I don't know how feasible that is, to be honest. I mean,
Well,
Neil had
depends where Joseph's located.
Yeah,
If it's done more, then.
Yeah, that's not happening.
If it's done more, then. Right. So. Yeah. Why is that doing that?
That was some good sausage rolls.
There's a lot of time for times, I think. What's the time should have dropped?
I thought it was still going up.
Why am I going up in tire pressure?
No, I said down. Didn't I?
I definitely confirmed that.
No, we both said down, Joe.
I definitely said 2 clicks up and I got a yes.
No.
You try to trick us.
Someone check the stream.
Right.
You try to trick us.
Have you reset it? Is it so it's 4 clicks
I
down
need
from
to
where
mute
you
that.
are,
I can
or
hear
you
that
just
on the stream.
flick the stick back and forth? I don't know how you would do it. You've got it, right. Good balls, right. So how much longer on your stick timer?
5 minutes.
So one more round and then I'm in. Yeah.
We'll let you know towards the end of the next one. But awesome.
Or rather, you're not
It'll be one more lap, one more full lap, and then Although that's not. I think. I don't know if I can do the map later.
Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Got like something stuck in my tooth. That's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't care. Right.
Nice. I'll be watching at the end of the next lap.
Okay.
Right, are you ready, Murray?
I'm ready.
I've not really been paying attention for the last bit, so. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to fix all this stream stuff that I just forgot to do.
Any idea where we're gonna come out?
I've not checked. I imagine it'll still be ahead of P5, maybe even ahead of P4. Depends how Joseph's pace has been relative to them. Stream's probably gonna lag a bit for a wee while whilst I do all this. Chrome fucking eating up all the resources.
I tell you honestly, Brave has been a game changer. Again, I guess for legal reasons, not a product placement. But you use Brave, but you disable all the crypto nonsense they have on it, and all of the microcurrencies or whatever you call them.
Mm-hmm.
And it just, honestly, it makes every machine I have run so much better.
Alright.
The only trouble is that it can mess with websites sometimes.
Okay.
So it's a trade-up.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes, and like it's automatic ad block, automatic cookie block, or non-essential cookie block. You know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it's absolutely magic. But I don't know what it is about it though that it uses so much less resource than Chrome. Because it's Chrome based, it's Chromium.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Also the funny stuff, trying to get like password synced from device to device, always been fun. But did a really good job of pulling away from that car behind Joe.
Pace definitely drops off at the end, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, 5 litres, size at 6. There's a couple of seconds of damage that'll occur.
Oh,
Where'd you get damage from? that not
When
you?
the P3 spun.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Spin.
That was this stint. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that was right at the start.
It's been ages.
My stint was basically that, and then just staring at back in McLaren for
Yeah.
however many laps.
Oh,
Someone's
not
moved the 50 board, so I thought it was much later that you had to wait for a second.
So
And I was like, oh no, that's not the
I
line.
believe you can technically, if you really want to, you can report somebody's bumped the 50 board because that's technically against the rules. Which I saw somebody mentioning. I was kind of like, you have to be really. You have to. I don't know. Why would you bother? Because you're not going to gain anything out of it.
Yeah,
The 50 board is not going to come back. The penalty's like, right, go back, put it back where it came from.
I'll start the engine as well.
Okay.
10, 4, 3, engines on, 2, 1, go.
Right.
Remember your mirror as well.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome stint, Joseph. You
Cheers.
are just coming out beside P3.
I'll let him through.
Yeah, nice one. Awesome. And we're ahead of P4 in terms of like on track, so we're making progress. P8 is 14 seconds up the road, and P10 is 6 seconds behind. So,
Back of the cars on muddy.
yeah, just same as last time. Settle in, have a nice stint.
Well, hello if anyone's coming from me having put out a message on Instagram. It's very kind of you to join that way. Of course, though, I'm sure most of you are regular Neil Dog viewers.
Yeah.
I will take a bit of a break.
Okay.
Yep.
Check Snapchat. I don't have my phone on me, mate.
Minutes.
Oh no, I do have my phone on me. I gotta put it.
Can you do
Right,
Snapchat on the web yet?
I don't think so. Give me a second, Johnny. I'll try to sort all this stream stuff, right? And I did get the thing.
That's another drive-through for 289.
Can I switch to the TV camera?
F3.
Okay. Thank you.
You're only here for me. That's very kind of you. I'm not doing much, as you can see. I feel like you're missing the good part of it. Right.
This car's got a lot of grip through 130R. It's nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good to
we
hear.
both.
You were saying.
Well,
Although it's not the same spot, but yeah. Yeah.
I managed to flash this guy, get him out of my way. I'm faster than him. This is an awkward one.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll think wisely about this. If not, they'll be pitting shortly. So. It depends what they do though. If they pit on the hour, then we know what they're doing, and they'll be stopping at the same time as us at the end.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an hour plus 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it takes 6 stops for that to then equalise out to the half an hour that we...
Yeah. That's
right?
nice of them.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Right. Head down. P10 will hopefully get stuck behind him now. Let's go get P13. Or P8, sorry. He's 13 seconds. I'll leave you to it for a bit. I'm just gonna try to finish up this stuff. Thanks, Ethan.
Bollocks. Keep doing that. Keep hitting that curve.
You have to wait 10 hours for the good part, Ethan. That's the catch.
I believe it's called a slow burn.
when we cross the finish line backwards in style.
Oh, there's no handbrake in this game, is there?
No. Reads. I won't bother with that. I won't bother with that. That's fine. Close that. Just edit all these from events.
Whoa, whoops.
Ah, you're fine.
Yeah. Get out of the way. No. What are your... Yeah, get out of the way. What a knob.
There we go. Right. Live with that. Whew.
Don't know what's going on with my frame rate. It's normally okay with bigger sessions like this.
Yeah.
I find it's now, but I expect higher than 60. What's the minimum driving time again?
Give me 2 seconds. I won't be able to see it at the moment, but on one of your panels you should be able to check it.
Okay.
I don't think there's a minimum drive time, but there's a maximum. Is the way it works.
Yeah,
in this
I know
game.
there's a maximum. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I was sure there was something in the Discord about a minimum, but hopefully we clear that with this stint.
Yeah. So the way it always works is that it'll just be the since the game uses maximum, they don't need to worry about a minimum. So I'm gonna try.
Tire pressures are a little low.
Okay.
27.2, 0.7.2, 0.3. But I think as I start to actually get a bit of space here, I'll warm them up a bit.
Oh, come on, Chrome. Stick with me for a wee bit. Screw it. I'll just have them.
Out of interest, what would happen if after our crash, I had just pit and then kept going? Would the stint timer reset or?
Yeah. So effectively, you just it resets as soon as you enter pit lane, and then leave. Right now, I'm gonna have them below, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, pardon me. Jesus. Alright, there you go, Johnny. Happy?
If you too would like mod privileges, please send.
That's the only way you're getting my attention is mod privilege.
Boy, oh boy.
Right, okay.
Oh, what's the slow car?
Can't treat you. It's going again.
Degner is going.
Exit of Degner 1 now, heading up to chicane. It looks like they're fine now, though. Or heading up to the hairpin, sorry.
I did a 1.6 last lap. I think that's my fastest ever. Well, not ever. I think I've done way faster in quality trim back when I played it more regularly. But fastest so far.
Yeah, that's an awesome lap.
Gonna aim to stay within 4/10 of that, I think, and we'll be golden to catch up to whoever's ahead. Oh man.
Ah, right, I didn't.
Don't they have a drive-through?
Who?
289. I thought they had a drive-through. They served it.
Probably.
Right, get out of my way.
Watch yourself, they're crabbing at the moment. Right, you're fine.
Yeah. Honestly, some people. Did he spin? No. Right, lose that as P7.
Awesome. Good job.
So.
Right, you're getting the special treatment, Johnny. I don't think I'll read it out though for now.
So Neil, think aloud with me here, right?
Yes.
So, a stint is 65 minutes.
Yes.
So, and we did 30 minutes in that short stint.
Uh-huh.
So, is there not something about, I mean, you can pit from like 60 to 64 basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that not mean that technically the half an hour disadvantage should be diminished by +6 stops from
So,
when we pit?
when we go for our very last pit stop, at that point, it should be fair game, and whoever pits from then on out is leveling pit stops, at least, right? The only disadvantage we will have is that, although we won't necessarily be disadvantaged, but the only difference to what we would have done is that we have now had to use an extra set of tyres, whereas if we pit at the end of the race, we would have just used the same set of tyres and ran the last, whatever, 20 minutes or so that it would have been on the tyres that had done a stint. So you just have to protect them for the last stint. But now we're just going to have to put new tyres on anyway. So you lose the benefit of just stopping, putting enough fuel in, and gaining a little bit of time, because you'd gain, what, 20 seconds from the pit stop?
I wouldn't have done that anyway, because... Well, I remember when I did the testing on the other setup and I just drained the tank. I put the full tank in and drained it. That wasn't... I don't know if that's within...
Desktop K77 Schmin.
I don't know if that was within... within that same short stint. But that car was not pleasant to drive. The last 10 laps of that test.
Yeah.
So I think that would have been a daft idea to have done. You know, even if we had protected the tyres and we sent someone out who doesn't have a lead right foot like mine, like, I don't think that would have worked. I think we would have just suffered.
So
yeah, we would have gained 20 seconds.
Yeah.
But we would then have been losing probably 2 seconds a lap for more than 10 laps. Oh my gosh, these guys are... Oh my gosh, hello.
Nice one.
That was scary. I totally balls up the entry, but we saved it. This game is a lot more forgiving for stuff like that in the last 2 updates.
Yeah.
I think before that would have been game over. Where's the car in front? 14 seconds to the car in front?
I can't see him on your relative yet, so I'll let you know soon. I'm not currently in the game. I'm just going to close Chrome for now because it's causing issues. Right. P6 is... you'll cross your timing line shortly.
What?
.8 is your gap. It's P6.
What kind of laps are they doing?
I'll let you know. What I will let you know is that car is P6 is the number 91. So we've went from 26 seconds down to 14.9. So that's pretty fucking solid. Their last lap was a 2:02.9. They may have had traffic. I'll sit on board with them for this lap, see how they do. Oh.
Steady. Okay, fronts are more in the window now. Rears are still a little bit cold, but only a little bit. Like the rears would be fine for previous updates.
Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, it's going to be a bit tricky, this stint with the rears.
Okay.
But that little spin there, if I can try and keep the heat from that. Well, not a spin, but that bit of rotation. Well, it's so much confidence going through that corner now. I don't know if the track's rubbered in or what. But...
Right. That lap, that for them, there was a 203 or 202.3, sorry. So
were
that,
they in clean air, or?
Yeah. And they're just like heading through turn 1 or exit turn 1 now. Ostrom, good lap.
Okay.
Save the game replay. There we go. Shit.
Where's that flag?
I don't see it anymore.
Let me know what P6 does this lap again.
Yep, will do.
So what is it they did last lap?
202.3. They gained 2 tenths on them.
Yeah, it's not really going to
No,
be
3
enough.
tenths.
Yeah.
Still pretty good. I mean, you have to remember, still got more than half this race to go. Yellow flag, exit of spin, inside corner, inside apex. Slowly going again. Yeah, there you go. I believe it was the Aston Martin, but no, I don't think it was.
I think it was an Audi.
Yeah.
Or
it was just the Aston Martin looked like it had kicked up dust, but yeah, no. P19 that was. Oh.
So what has P6 done that last lap?
Yeah, give me a second. Did a 202.5.
Okay. We've got a little bit held up here, so that's
So 202.3, 202.4, so still improving on him.
Yeah.
Right on board for a wee bit. I'm going the wrong way. He's got a wee bit of traffic, but mostly clear air, so there's a fair bit of traffic between you and him, though.
Yeah.
Just need to hope they pit soon. They should be pitting in the next like 5-10 minutes. Still pulling away from P8 though, which is good.
Well, that's the important thing, I guess.
Yeah.
These two guys ahead are for position for each other.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the that guy's trying to lap the 19. Oh, 19's a lap down on him. Yeah, you're clear. Yes.
Honestly. I can't eat any of my food because I've got my gloves on. Oh. That'll be the reward.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had mine, so I need to go have my medicine before I start the next stint. Not forget about that one. Right. As he crosses the line, he's done a 202.5 again in clear air.
I've lost a second to my best, which was a 0.6, so
with traffic, so 2:27, not bad.
Right, let's get past this guy.
Yeah, this guy's still got a fair bit of clear air ahead of him, but the number of cars between you is starting to drop. You were 14.3 seconds behind him when you crossed the line. Yeah, awesome job. Oh, poor 747.
Hero car.
What a shame. I'm going to check their incidents quickly. Instant decisions. Incidents between 147 and 747 on lap 109. 15-second time penalty for causing a collision, hit from behind, resulting in damage and time loss. Oh, he got a 5-second time penalty for our incident. That's good. Oh, then he got a warning for the aggressive driving, dive bomb into chicane, unlapping 2 cars, would have resulted in 3-car crash if not avoided by number 66. See, Joseph's a good driver, and clearly we should be rewarded. Or collision avoidance. Nice.
I had to put on a lot of lock there.
Yeah, I thought he was going to just keep turning in. Right. The gap's about 14.5 to the guy ahead. You've only got 2 cars in between you, isn't it? You got a bit of clear air to the number 8. So I don't know how long that'll last. We'll see.
Just flashing my lights for no reason. That's the wrong button.
It makes you go faster.
Alright. So I've got 42 and 50 on my stint timer.
Okay, I think this guy's had a pretty good lap, 2:02.3 compared to his recent ones. So, again, a bit unfortunate with the traffic, but at least you're managing to stay within 2/10 on those laps with traffic. 2:02.6.
Bit wide, but near the second apex. Really near the second apex. And the exit. Das ist not good. Oh, come on. Carbon balls.
Just don't worry about it too much, because remember that gap's come down by more than 10 seconds in a stint, so
Yeah.
plenty of time to catch him.
I'm just rubbish at that corner. Before, when I had a slightly wider FOV,
Yeah.
it was easier. And the Merc as well, because the bonnet is so long.
Yeah.
You can tell where the car is, but this.
Mm. Right, so gap from P5 to P6 is 16.7 seconds, and then the gap from P4 to 5 is only like 3.9, I want to say, 4.6. So highest attainable is likely P4 because they're nearly a whole lap down on P3. But that's still massive improvement over, what's been happening to us this race. Good work. He did a 2:02. Didn't catch that. 2:02.8 that lap. Didn't have traffic.
I don't know where I lost all that time.
Oh no, he had a wee bit of traffic. Right, so you're 4/10 fast in that lap. Back to 14-second gap. How's the stint timer looking?
40 minutes.
40 minutes, awesome.
Car.
That'll at the end of this stint, then that'll genuinely put us a lot closer to our it'll put us a lot closer to our limit for the stint timer on the last one, so we don't need to worry about it as much. Like, say you pit lap or not pit lap. Say you only do 62 minutes, so 37 minutes from now. That's I'm really struggling with the math here. God's sake, Neil.
I would.
36. We'd be 1 minute off our limit, which is perfect because then we just need to keep doing what we're doing and we're clearly bringing down the gap. Because I keep forgetting we've got a 1 minute pit stop as well, effectively. Like, but if you include the length of the pit lane, so and the stint timer isn't active whilst you're in the pit lane.
Oh.
It's only it stops when you enter pit lane and starts when you leave. So that's probably what I should have factored that in. I forgot that was a thing. But I just tried to add it on to our. I added it onto the length of the stint, I think. Which may have been the right thing to do, right? 2:05 from the guy ahead.
I'm losing it all in the last couple of corners.
Yeah, I think the car does tend to just sort of not fall apart, but struggle a bit when you get to the end of the lap.
Oh, hello. Oh no. Okay.
Unlucky.
No, it's fine. There's no.
Okay.
I just really don't want to get another track cut.
Yeah.
And we're still on 2, but
Yeah.
that's the last thing we need at this point.
Nope, shit. My bad. How are your pressures doing? Still low?
Fine. It's just that rear right isn't picking up anything.
Okay.
So that's why a lot of these left-handers are so tricky.
Yeah. I think that's where we should probably counted that in because Joseph and I are both using TC3 and ABS3, so the rears are a lot. The pressure kicks up a wee bit. We probably should have thought about that, but learn it for the next one.
The thing is, though, I've got a heavier right foot anyway, so it's if I put it down to 3, all it's going to happen is I'm going to spin.
Yeah, I know.
You know, so.
Temperature still going up.
P6.
And the ambient temperature. Yeah, nice.
P5 is 14 seconds ahead. So, over the course of your stint, Joseph, you brought down that gap and a bit of Murray's stint as well. I don't know exactly when I checked it, but the gap between the number 91 car and us came down by just over 10 seconds. And Murray's been, with traffic in his way, maintaining the gap to that guy. So, and he's been in clear air for quite a while. So it's great progress so far. P4 is maybe the highest we can go, just because they're I think the gap between P3 and P4 is like 50 seconds.
Happy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So P5 to P4 currently is 25 seconds. P4 is the number 44 Porsche. Oh, then they're only 9 seconds to P3.
You just in the photo that's in the Discord.
Yeah, I was amazed. And that number 747 Porsche got its penalties for, or got a warning for the dive bomb and got a penalty for ignoring blue flags.
I kind of have to go back and try and find that moment. When was it? 7 hours into the race. It's about an hour and a half ago.
I'm reading the chat and it's just the Guys had 15 seconds to 721 for not respecting blue flags for 2 laps. Are you watching the same race? Number 7 was within blue flagging for maybe half a lap, and he took his pass on the front straight. There was no incident. Refer to this, or we will do the best. Sorry, yeah. Refer to this previous message. We will do the best to investigate as fair as possible. If you think if you think we have made a mistake, feel free to message me directly. However, we do not have an official appealing policy. Angry messages and public chats will not likely make us retract penalties. And the guy responds, do not misinterpret angry and confused. Understood. Feel free to message me directly. Certainly. Aye, aye, aye. I mean, I thought they were. It was fair. You're getting a penalty for not adhering to blue flags. If the I think it's very clear if the car's getting blue flagged.
It depends how bad it actually was.
Yeah. I don't know what lap it was. So I'm gonna have a look. 7-1. No further action. Unclear. No, that's a different one. Incident between cars 7 and 7-1 on lap 66 and 67. 15-second timeout for causing collision. Not respecting blue flags for 2 laps. So lap 66 and 67. I'm gonna have a look. Replay time. Not done this for a while. 7-1. Oh, I can't go that far back. Damn. Never mind. No replay. Oh, I can look at it later. I guess.
Cocked up my brake there.
Still on a pretty fast lap.
Yeah. Could have been faster.
I'll let you know what this guy's time is again. P1's doing 2:01.2s. That's relevant, but P5 did a 2:02.6 that lap. Getting a fair bit of traffic in between you now because of people pitting, so but still solid lap for a 2:02.3. Jeez, there's a lot of traffic between you now. Oh, pardon me. Best we can do is probably just try and get through it as quickly as possible, or just, you know, hope that they're fast enough that we don't need to worry too much. Right, I'm gonna nip away for 2 minutes. I need to go take my medicine.
Ooh, no. Ah, poo. I got another track cut. Sorry.
That's right.
Our final warning.
We were put under pressure. We take a drive through, it's not the end of the world.
No, but it kind of is. It's the end of our race, realistically. We'll kind of just get stuck in no man's land if we do that. What is this guy doing? It's 31. Joe, you might want to report that actually. move. Right, Joe, can you get this guy for blocking?
Because he doesn't have to move if he's on the racing line.
No, but he did a ridiculous dive bomb at the last corner, and then he's just compromising me.
Right back.
We just got held up by this blue flag guy. Can you report him?
Yeah, what?
He dive bombed into the last corner and then proceeded to just knock it out of the way throughout that entire lap.
Cool. Give me 2 seconds.
What?
I'll have a look at it and provide my description on it to them.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not catching P5 this stint.
Okay.
It's not with that. Oh, dang it! Sorry, guys. Bollocks. I made a mistake the last couple of laps and went wide there as well.
No worries.
Ah!
Maybe that's what happened. Forget about it.
Where does that bring us out? 30 seconds?
Not sure.
Right, I'll...
E10.
1, 2, 8, 1, 2, 9.
Can't tell because it's not showing all the caps.
Sorry, what? Oh, it was a drive-through. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Well, we can deal with it. The leader is trying to lap, but it's made so unclear on what you're wanting. Somebody's complaining about lapping. Right, instant report.
Should I serve it this lap? Or should I
Yeah,
do a
probably
couple more
best. Just you can get yourself out of traffic maybe by doing it. Right, 1, 2, 8 is the instant. And I'll say I don't know what I'm gonna say, what corner I'll say for the incident, but
Just put whole lap.
whole lap.
Well, say it starts Casio triangle.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. Right.
I'm fuming.
Unlike it's I would say it's quite difficult for us to not get a drive-through here. Which cars were involved, race numbers, and it was the number. It was what? It was 10, I think. I can't have a look again.
Driver's position 31.
Okay, give it a second until it's not back in the game. Right.
Got to go to P9 still.
Yeah, there's still 5 hours in this race yet.
Yeah.
You know, we've been recovering gaps that big for quite a while, so I think we can keep doing it.
And then
At number 8,
report, you say unrealistic dive bomb on it was another car.
Yeah. So
Caused
my one issue is I'm not gonna. I won't report that because it wasn't us that were necessarily involved, so I'm not meant to. I'll report the blue flags though. Hopefully they will see that dive bomb though. From 17. Is it 17? I need to check this again. I just want to make sure I get this right. Right, what I'll say is it was incident starts at turn 4 for that whole lap of 128. Turn
4.
Yeah, so you're I'm just saying this is the blue flag period. So it was which lap were you 128, which turn did it happen? Starts at turn 4. No, turn 5, sorry. That's when you're right behind them, and then I'm just saying that so that that's where they'll look, hopefully. So
What car were we chasing again? Sorry,
the number
beforehand?
8, oh, the number 91.
Okay.
Car
P7 are very close
remains
together.
in front. Or sorry. That car remains in front for whole lap.
Cost us about 1.5 seconds on that lap.
Okay. I'm gonna then say lapped car previously dived at last chicane
On preceding lap or something like that.
Chicane on previous lap. Need to make sure I split this up on previous lap. On another car. I'll just report that. Submit. Right. I don't think much will get done about it other than them getting a penalty, but
a warning.
Hey ho.
Yeah.
Best we can do is just keep driving. So we gained over the time that from my stint, we gained a whole about 30 seconds on P9. However long that drive-through was, so I mean that's pretty decent progress for what we did. We can definitely go and get the other guys again. At least we've got another 3 track cuts to use.
Yeah.
I probably won't use them, but I'll try not to use them.
Well, 39 seconds of include the outlap.
Car number 747 retired. Maxed out my stint timer. Don't have any other drivers. Haha. P16 to P8, then disconnect. Man, enduros are harsh. Haha. Good luck to everyone else. Yeah, that's what I'd say about that car. Yeah, Mr. Oh, I'll just send it down here. Oh well. Positive is that hopefully we won't have him diving on us. Your tires doing alright?
Yeah, apart from the rear left or rear right.
Okay.
Really struggling. I don't know how to warm it up.
Okay. Joseph, do you remember what change you made for the tire pressures? Is it just 2 clicks down, did you say?
Yeah,
okay.
On strat 2.
Okay. Right. I think I'll just keep it the same way then. And just trust that it's the difference between us using ABS that's causing the issue at the moment.
Well, look, let me try bringing it down to TC3. There we go. And if I really give it some beans coming out of here. I don't know.
If you don't feel comfortable with TC3, I wouldn't bother. We just need to live with it for this.
It's more, I mean, it's the ABS in this car that really gets me
Okay.
all the time. So,
How long you've got left? Have you got left? Sorry.
19.5 minutes.
Okay, cool. Right, so that stint timer is going to look pretty good towards the end. Or well, the in-game time. So we shouldn't need to worry about having to max out stints as much. It shouldn't really be a concern.
Nope. There we go. Ugh. Sloppy.
Do you want to prepare the tyre pressures when you're on the back
Can
straight?
do.
Oh shit. Cool.
Well, have a look at the weather conditions first.
Yeah.
And just have a think, because that's us now what 2:45
Yeah.
in game time.
What I'm gonna ask for is if you flick on and off of strategy 2, so it returns to the hopefully the old values. And I'll just wait till you're on the main straight to tell you what I want. And could I just get 2 clicks down all round, and I should be able to deal with that. Car on PEX.
Oh, mate, what are you doing?
And what we can do if you want is we can try and pit you a lap or 2 early. If those tyres are feeling rubbish.
No, tyres are fine. I think even the tyres feel rubbish. I think at this mid stage we just need to try and maximise the stint timers.
Okay,
I know it's not
cool.
as big a concern, but
Yeah.
we should do everything to mitigate that kind of risk.
Yeah.
Fucking
Unlucky.
Ay.
Oh. Lapped car ahead as a stop go 30. I'm slowing down a lot, Jesus. Try to think of options.
All we have to do is push basically to the very end. There's nothing clever that we can do with our strategy. I mean,
No.
stop go 30 is not helped, but it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, P7's in the pit lane.
Oh, that's.
I don't know what to think of that one, to be honest. I can't remember what their strategy was, but that. It's really late. They've been really pushing the stint timer, or they're really early. Either one. Maybe they're just like us.
I thought they were in a similar position to us. Remember,
Joseph was following them for quite a while. Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
I won't bother giving you any gaps or anything for now, just so you don't have to focus on it.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
driving's just not been there, including getting another.
Just need a break to refresh.
Yeah.
Hopefully the conditions are a bit nicer later on, because
I was actually going to suggest if I should double stint.
Right.
But there's no point, is there?
I don't think there's a point.
It's not like we're doing, half an hour stints. It's like, oh, we'll just double fuel the car for the first stint and then just change the tires.
Oh.
Not again. Come on. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, tires are falling off a little bit here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna soldier on though.
Cool.
Because we've got some nice clear track.
Yeah.
So.
The option is there though to pit a lap early, but it would still be comfortable if you did that.
There's no point. There's no point at this point.
Well, no, it's just if you were to pit a lap early, it means we're getting you off the old tires a bit faster, and then.
But then it means at the end when we really need to be saving the tires for that last stint. It means that there'll be a lap fresher at the end, if you know what I mean. If I pit a lap early, it puts
slow car. Yeah, on the exit now. He's gotten going. They've got going again. Back up to speed. Exit.
I'm gonna back off.
Yep. Good choice. Nice one.
Nasty place to be.
Yeah, they've still not got going again. Yeah, I don't think PA even bothered about lifting for that.
Either I or no.
With fucking Arca brakes. I bet you if they'd have got caught in that, I would have been like, what the hell is this car doing here? Well, fair warning about him.
There's a warning system.
He did say in the briefing you get penalised for hitting people like that. Gonna see if there's anything in the incident reports. And then I'm gonna get ready to get back in the car. My mouse would like to work. Warning to okay, so incident between cars 66 and 8 on lap 130. Warning for car 8 for ignoring blue flags. No respecting to blue flags for one lap, eventually letting car 66 by in a safe manner. Additional, make sure to report all incidents separately. Yeah, okay, he's getting annoyed at me for that. Incident between cars 66 and 8 on lap 131, lap 128 and lap 129 reported. Right, sorry, I'm reporting this relative to our car, so we're lapped down at that point. No further action. Not expecting blue flags for one lap. However, warning given for previous incident was not communicated before next incident. Right, he's confused me there. I think he got warned for the dive bomb. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else he wanted me to do there. I can't predict what lap the lead cars are on. Well, I could, but I'm not going to be bothered to do that. Right. What's the stint timer as you're crossing the line?
I'll let you know.
Cool.
The line is 9 minutes and 10 seconds.
Cool. I'm going to nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Right.
Seven minutes and 7 seconds, so
Awesome.
a couple of laps.
Yep.
Whoa.
I assume though that Silverstone's sold out already.
Well, Miami's sold out as well. I mean, was that
Yeah.
not sold out in the first 10 seconds?
Yeah, I'm buzzing for
I want to
Silverstone.
go see a car park.
Oh. Let's see your conditions. 25, 33. Okay, so still the same. I'm hoping it starts cooling off when it gets back round to the next round of stops.
So just to say, it's going to look like I'm going to have 2 complete laps of fuel left.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to reduce the amount of fuel we have or not, but it's not going to matter that much.
Yeah. What we could do is just
Use the old mythic. Use the old mythic.
I
you know,
can't. Take me 3 years to load up at this point. Just put in 100 liters. Yeah, have enough for 100 liters, and I should make do with that because I was only using like 3.18 by the end of my.
I want to give you a little bit. I want to look at what my fuel per lap is. I'm going to give you like 103.
Okay, cool.
Well, again, I think you should use some mythic. Put in a 2 minute 2 average lap time, like a 2 minute 2.3 average lap time.
Okay, what was your fuel usage? I know because I know I was only doing 3.18.
3.16.
Okay, cool. Right, so I'll just put my fuel usage in then from the last stint.
Engineers telling me to pit now. Like, no.
One more. Race length. So we want 65. Lap time's gonna be 2:02. No, 2:02. On average, fuel per lap I say 3.2 to be safe. Minimum should be 102. Recommends 106, but
102.
yeah.
Right.
You know, just putting 105. That's what I was racing with in the first stint. So it works well. I've practiced with it, so might as well. I know how to drive with it. Not that it's much different, but just that bit of safety.
Guy behind us has been catching us a lot.
Yeah.
He might get me on my in lap, but I'll just be careful of him. Wouldn't want to force him into the pit lane or anything. Funny as that would be. I feel like my rear right is about a PSI lower than where it should be.
Okay. I'll see if that works out for me with the pressures I've got. It just looks like a handful to drive at the moment.
Yeah.
Doesn't look happy.
Right, I think one more lap.
Okay.
Unless I spin through here. Yeah, one more lap. So, boxing at the end of the next lap.
Okay, awesome. I'm ready. Good to go. And will it be tire set 7?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So, 2 minutes 58, the stint timer at the beginning of this lap. We're boxing this lap.
Cool. And last
You'll be
stint.
on the mediums.
Last stint will be tire set 1.
Yes.
I've been rubbered in for 1 lap.
What it just says we should warm up quicker or something.
Yeah, something like that. It should be good to go straight away or something like that. I don't know. And I've never quite understood it as much because it's like, yeah, but still, like, slightly more worn. I feel like it would be different if it was a case of, right, these ones have gone through a graining phase and they're now okay to use. So then you wouldn't have to necessarily repeat a graining phase, but... Ay, what are these guys doing?
Keep me posted.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
No. Alright, okay. I'm good to go.
Okay. Boxing this lap.
Awesome. Nice. These are not like me, I'm sitting crossing the line, panicking, pressing buttons, trying to figure out whether or not my pit limiter's on.
1 lap of fuel left to spare. Well, 5.4 litres, so it wouldn't be enough for...
Yeah. Right, and we have officially 5 hours and 5 minutes left of the race, so we're good on stint timers from now on, as long as we pit every 60 minutes.
That was a smooth end stop.
Yep.
I felt.
Right.
Right, 30.
Okay. And then can you... Is the ignition on?
Ignition on and I'll start it for you.
Okay, thank you very much.
20.
Good stint, Mark.
Yeah, good enough.
Progress.
Didn't bend the car.
Going forwards.
Yeah. Well, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, car start, 2, 1.
Right, cheers.
Go.
Awesome. Let's give this a good crack.
Oh,
That's
pit
not my
limiter.
pit limiter.
Watch your
Yep.
mirrors. Blue flag.
I pressed my neutral button.
Coming.
Yeah. Can you keep an eye on my mirror for me? I don't quite have it
Yeah.
there.
Okay,
You're good.
you build them.
Yep, cool. I'm going to get it on the back straight, so I'm not going to have it for a while. My keyboard's not next to me then.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah.
2 seconds behind you.
Car right.
That's nice of
Clear right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're playing like a million's way behind.
Cool. Alright, we're good now. Let's see what we can do. Still ahead of P4 and or on track, that's good.
I should be back in like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Right. Outlap should be roughly 3:06 if it's a quick one. We'll see how this goes.
Your tyre temperatures are fine.
Thanks, Jeff. This car feels awesome when it's on fresh rubber. Maybe our pit box has moved actually.
P10.
So 18.9 seconds to P9.
Okay.
He himself is 5 seconds away from P8. Well, 5.7.
Cool. They've still got to pit as well for this stint. Definitely need the glasses this time. It didn't quite fill in smoothly. Get them on the straight. Awesome. Right, now I can see.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
Yeah, I missed that one. It's annoying, I can never quite get that. I always forget roughly where it is. Or I think I'm doing it at the right spot, but I think I just go far too late sometimes.
Your last lap time was at 2:01.75.
17.3 away from the next guy, who himself has fallen back by 4/10 to the guy ahead of him. So
okay,
we should get. Oh, right, 50% mark. Past 5 hours.
Try not to scrub those fronts.
Right, bye.
Hello.
Right.
Sorry, I got told I could have banana loaf if I climbed out onto the roof.
What?
I got told I could have banana loaf if I climbed onto the roof.
Ah.
So I did that, and now I got banana loaf.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
That last lap was
Very nice time.
201.34.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm just like really taking care of the fronts and the rears.
Over halfway there.
Fucking hell. Shit myself there. Thank you very much.
What's it?
I donated. Again, that was loud.
Well, if it's gonna keep
Yeah.
sharing, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, what's the minimum that you can donate?
£1.
£1. You don't have a pound, yeah?
No, I can't afford that, I'm sorry. If I donate, will you go faster?
I can try my best. Is 201.4 not consistent enough for you?
Nah, you could do better.
I'm trying.
on,
What's the
yeah,
gap?
like
What's the
yourself
gap
to
to
minutes.
9?
The gap in front is now 9.5.
Sorry, if I went
9.5
from
seconds.
17 seconds to 9.5 seconds in like 3 laps, that's not right,
If
is
that's
it?
what it was before, then yeah.
Wow.
I wonder what happened.
Yeah, that can't just have been me, right? Oh, he's pitting now. Okay, maybe that's why. P3 is also in the box.
Your latest tipper little thing is a bit messy.
Ah, yeah, it's because it's now. I'll fix it later, but it's
201.46.
because your name's longer than Johnny's.
Oh, so it's you specifically created it just for Johnny.
No, it was. I made it based on the placeholder name, but I was kind of hoping it would just move it out the other way instead of like extending it down. But
It's a shame. I don't think we'll quite make it to 300 laps.
yeah, I think it's like an estimate of what, like 280 or something like that. I can't remember. I just remember
If we were
seeing
doubling
200
it,
something.
if we were doubling it right now, it'd be 190 or thereabouts. 189, 188.
290.
Beg your pardon. 290.
So stop go 30 for speeding in the pit lane.
Don't grind the fronts, Neil. I'm on a fast lap! Get out the way!
Qualifying.
It's a 201.2! I need this!
Get on the flashers.
You got here.
P9.
Car left.
I hate when they do that.
Clear left.
We've got whole straight to just lift off slightly. And we can both take the racing line. It's
You
P2.
having a little.
Oh, about a second. In like last night was
P2 and P3 are very close together.
Just to find P1. I don't know if P2 has a really fast driver and then an okay driver or what, because every time I've found them, they've not been that on it.
I've not had to unlap myself from them yet, so.
It wasn't too bad before.
Nope. Oh, a bit of a stutter there, that was odd. Jesus, okay, why are you so slow there?
The gap ahead is now 8.9.
I'm trying to catch the guy ahead. Wait, hold on a minute. Is P1 lapped P2? Or is P1 just that close? We've not been lapped twice, have we?
No, I think P2 is a lap down on P1.
Okay. You're not paying either.
Look as they come across the line. Lap 2.
That was a
Yeah, they're a lap down, and P3 is 2 laps down. Huh.
Damn.
Oh well, hang on, we'll wait till they come across the...
P3, like, they were the Porsche, so they were originally P2. These guys have yet to pit ahead of me.
Yeah, gap from P1 to P2 is 1 lap in 7 seconds.
Okay.
Gap to P3 from P1 is 1 lap in 25 seconds. P4 1 lap in 40 seconds. So we are 2 laps in 7 seconds from P1.
2:00.8 seconds.
Come on, man.
Honestly, you got your intimidation lights on.
Not at the moment.
Get him on.
See what it does here. If I can get a better run, thank you very much. But you should lift off, ideally.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, just compromise us both, why don't you? Can people just think? It's all I'm asking.
Oh no, he snapped.
Oh.
Neil, you've got blue flags.
Ah, fuck the blue flags. Nobody's been listening to them for us. Everybody just gets warnings.
In fairness, that wasn't a blue flag for us to then. How much do you have to pull away by to get rid of the
No
blue
idea.
flag?
I think it might be 1 second, 1.5.
Yeah, it's a fair distance.
Yep, no, that's way too early.
Yeah, just 1 second.
So, like, he could have just lifted off on exit, tucked right in behind me, and we wouldn't have both been compromised for the corner. But instead he went, I'll compromise us both. Why not? I don't get it.
reeling this car in. The gap's now 8.1 seconds.
That's an interesting line.
On your left.
So they're very eager to
Yeah.
Hold your line.
get over as soon as after the
Clear
corner.
left.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs for a little bit, get out of the rig for a while, so
Yep, cool.
be back soon enough. But
Awesome.
Joe's next anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
it's all good. I'll be back in a bit.
E9.
Yeah.
I'm really doing everything I can to just make sure I'm not scrubbing the fronts. I'm not too concerned about the rears anymore, they seem to be fine. I'm protecting them. I've been able to do a consistent lap time for quite a while.
Excellent. P8 is now 5.5 seconds ahead.
Awesome.
5.6.
Class.
Sector 3 is yellow. Okay, Neil, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 5.4 seconds. Sector 3 is clear.
Oh, pardon me.
P9.
Clear right.
Oh, that's not good. I was too focused on what that guy on the pit exit was doing. What? I nearly shifted down far too early there. Engine could have been hurting from that one.
Yeah, I've had to stop myself doing that a couple times.
Yeah.
But oh no, we need this engine. It's not very bit of race. 3.2 seconds to P8.
Awesome.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear, green flag.
That's a number 8 again. See what they do this time.
On your right. Clear right.
That was a 202, 3.03.
You're having a fucking laugh.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 3.0.
Yeah, fucking hell, man. That's annoying. Alright, okay then. I'm still here. Oh!
Hold your line. On your right. Clear right.
Steering snapped.
What an idiot.
Do you want to report that?
Yeah, are you just boxing in?
Yeah, I'll stay out, or I'll box but stay in the car.
Yeah, take extra fuel because you can go for another 65 minutes.
Yeah. That's annoying, man.
Okay, tell he's going to do.
Clear left.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Neil. Expect traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P10. Right ahead of P17.
Bumps and damage.
A minute and 14 with the tires. Shit. 1. My god, man. What the fuck? What's the point?
Our numbers, I need to check.
Car number 8. Oh, this race.
He's in 29.
In a straight line. I don't know what the hell is it supposed to do? Just get out of the fucking way.
What lap am I supposed to say? The lap he's on, or the lap the leader's on?
Lap the leader's on. Apparently. Or you can say the lap we're on and then they'll just correct
say
it.
153.
Another lap down to the like P6 and 7 and all that. And we're going to be a stint out.
There's
So
one lap for you in the instant. That's 151.
yeah. No, it's 152 because I've now completed 152 laps. Jesus. Right, I hope so. The car's okay.
The leader's pitting now. The pit exit looks clear. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Let's see which time twice.
Clear left.
No, fucking hell, man. I worked so hard to get behind that 69 car, and now he's behind me.
Interesting.
Oh.
I mean, 10th position isn't that bad considering.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's annoying.
Oh well, see what we can do from here. I put a fair bit of fuel in the car, so...
I don't know why so eager to tuck back in a millimetre behind you.
I know.
Your bumper.
Murray will be happy to see that one.
Yeah.
P10.
Alright, well, the good news is... Oh, not even the good news, doesn't really matter at this point, but that set of tyres I came off of were, like, barely used, so... Even though they did, like, 10 laps or so, I didn't really damage them at all. They were still doing the same lap times, so... All I can do is do the same again.
The last 3 incident reports are all for car number 8.
Fucking hell.
How many more penalties they can get.
Oh, that was a weird twitch.
Did you take new tyres yet?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
I'm just going to take note. What tyre set are you on now?
8.
Okay, so tyre set 7 aren't fully used, just if we need them again.
Mm-hmm.
That's one we need to take.
Yeah, we'll likely just need to stop, like, 20 minutes from the end. Yeah. Even then, I'll happily do that one again, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. He's in a good rhythm as well.
Alright, Neil. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
That's me back, although I heard in the stream you say something Murray will be happy with that lap.
Yeah, I mean, have a look at the replay, you can see for yourself.
I'm not really sure I want to if it causes
You probably don't want to.
lap.
Guess what car it was. Take a guess.
We got wiped out is what happened.
In a straight line. By a lap car.
Was it the 289?
No, it was the number 8 by all of all cars that we've reported for blue flags numerous occasions. And it was the same as your scenario. I caught up to him by like turn 5 and I was just sitting behind him, and then we got to the back straight and then he let me through, and then as he was letting me through he just swiped me.
He went to tuck back in right behind the car and misjudged it and just pit maneuvered us basically.
Yeah, so I had to pit with like a minute and a half worth of damage, so I'm back out again. And genuinely, I was so happy with what I was doing in that stint. The tyres were barely used. I was consistently setting the same lap time within a tenth and a half. And yeah, and that man just came along and went, yeah, fuck you. It did. I know it probably wasn't intentional, but by the radar, it looked like there was no chance he ever thought he was fitting back in.
The last incident has a note saying car 8 has been punished for a series of incidents already.
Okay.
So they might
a DQ.
Have we reported it?
Yeah.
I had to fucking limp back to the pit lane with my steering at like 90 degrees to the left. I mean, thankfully it wasn't that far away from the pit lane, but at the same time. Oh, there he is behind us.
10th position.
What's our gap to the next car on track? Are we a lap
I
down
don't
to them?
even know. We're a lap down to P6 at the moment. The car I was behind was P7, and I was like 3 seconds away and when that incident happened, and now he's 11 seconds behind me. Slowly been stretching that one out again as well.
Yeah. You're allowed that, so.
I can't quite get my lap times back to where they were. I'm a wee bit slower.
Do you remember what your stint time was at when you pit?
No clue. It wasn't that far in. I'd only done like 12 laps maybe. Out of the 105 litres of fuel I had in the car, roughly, I had, I want to say 65 left in. I can't really be bothered doing the math.
Just push each stint to the max and see where we are at the last.
Yeah, the likelihood is we need to do like a 20-minute stint at the end with the tyres that I was using in that stint. Because again, I didn't actually really use them, so. Same with these ones. I'm, again, just not scrubbing them at all and trying not to punish the rears, and it's just rewarding me with fast laps. Consistent fast laps, I should say. It feels amazing. Just annoying to have been fucking done over like that.
Will be punished.
Oh, I mean, the only thing can really help us is if they get DQ'd, just so they don't do it again. But you know,
just take that as it off the track.
Same time, I don't think they're gonna get DQ'd based on what the penalties have been.
The game says that we're 3 laps off of the car in front. Is that right?
It might be that we're now 2 laps off, just because I was crossing the line there.
Well, I don't think we're 2 laps off the guy in front. I think we're 1 lap off the guy in front.
Yeah, 1 lap of car ahead of me on track at the moment, but I don't know where I don't know where P9 is.
Well, the car P9 is just going. It just come out of Spoon. They're heading towards 130R.
Jesus, I'm miles off. Shouldn't have. Well, hopefully pit stops will help, but.
Right, so top 10.
Yeah, that's it. I'm fucking pushing like hell, but I don't know where it'll get us. Nearly out wide there. Out wide there. That'll be a track cut, yeah. It's track cut number 1.
Honestly, fed up.
The leader's just done a 2:00.6 seconds.
Leader's doing 2:0.6. Yeah. I did that with full fuel in practice. Got nowhere near in the race. I'd like to see where we would be if we didn't have any incidents with people.
Well, as we say, I think we could have been near P6.
The thing is, I think without that incident, I think we would have been P6 after they all pit. I think we would have happily finished the race in P5, to be honest.
So here's the question then.
Mm-hmm.
For you, is it best that you just absolutely flat out go for it until the tyres literally start falling off? Because you can pit whatever you want. Basically.
Again,
These are new tyres.
Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm just saving the, I'm sort of managing the tyres, because in general I'm going quicker if I do that. And then, but I am pushing. Like I'm still trying to set low 201s, provided I don't have traffic, and then I'll just pit at the end of my new stint timer.
Yeah.
So I'm just restarting the stint basically. I've got another 54 minutes on this timer. Five-second time penalty. 5-second time penalty. What's that for? For fucking giving us a minute and a half of damage?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
10-second time penalty.
I don't agree with that.
Mistake without hostile intent.
I mean, it was.
Dude, where are you
It
going?
was a very big mistake.
Car right. Clear right.
You're on last, so.
Oh, hello.
Right side.
He dipped a wheel on the grass and I fucking shat it. I don't know where he was gonna go. Right. Well, hopefully this guy gets to move on. If not, I'm coming through. I love the idea that that person's been penalised based on the fact that they didn't mean it.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Not really how it should work.
that
They should never mean it.
No,
if they mean it, they're getting disqualified.
It's the opposite of the FIA. It's purely about the outcome.
But it's like, that's the way I like that it's not being penalised based on the fact that we got loads of damage, because that's not how it should be. But at the same time, they've the mitigating circumstance they've given for that penalty is it was not there was no hostile intention. It's like, but still, it's a pretty big incident, a big error to be making as a driver. So I'm gonna use that excuse the next time I crash into someone. Be like, didn't mean it. My bad.
Nothing we can do about it now.
Yeah, just get on with it. At the end of the day, what penalty were they going to give them that would help us? So.
Yeah. I like it as like no need to give the positions back.
Yeah.
I like the idea of them like slamming on the brakes from wherever they are on the track and giving us the lap position back.
Didn't need that little slide. That was. My tires.
Well, the car 470 reported on our behalf as well.
Ah,
the guy
lovely.
Instant already reported the penalty applied. Additional,
yeah.
Make sure to only report for your own car.
They might have. I felt like they might be reporting me because I was slow on the exit of. Well, they seen it all, but I was slow here.
They were just reporting it because they came around the corner and you were dead.
Yeah, I was like crabbing sideways. I was off the racing line, or nearly off the racing line.
I don't think they were not.
Yeah. No, they were saying about the collision between these two.
Okay, yeah.
Between car 66 and car 8.
Yeah, I was on the flashers that whole fucking lap, by the way, so I felt like they were just annoyed at me when they did that to me.
See, this is a funny thing though. That 8 car is absolutely flying. They just did a 1.9. I don't get.
It's weight saving from all the brain cells I've left.
Right side. Hold your line.
Again, why do they do that?
Clear right.
I need to lift off so I don't run off the track. I need to brake really early so I don't miss the corner, and then it's a dive bomb from me if I do that. Oh, I hate people sometimes. It's like, if you want to do it there, lift off on corner exit. Simple as. And then tuck in behind me, and then none of us are compromised. And now I've got the hard fucking job of pulling away from him. He's just going to sit in the slipstream. His car already feels down on top end speed, so... missed that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask any questions.
I just pretend that didn't happen.
What?
Gonna assume that's a disconnect.
I assume so, but leaves.
It's on the fucking racing line.
There's no 28 people, so yeah. There's a spooky.
Position.
I like Jeff's update on being in 10th position, as if I've just got 10th position.
I don't mean to put pressure on you, Neil, but you might need to
Yeah, I'm trying.
pull away a bit more in the next couple of corners, or...
I did get out with it for a second, but I think my exit of Degner 1 wasn't ideal. It also seems to be getting better exits out of corners from me.
You're not doing anything against the actual wheel spring of it.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice. E11 is 7 seconds ahead, so you'll lap them.
Oh, okay. Well, there's like consolation.
Yep. Have a lap with a safety. The car behind us.
Yeah. Yeah, too late there again. Oh. I tell you what though, like as soon as the fronts are okay and you look after the tires, the car feels spectacular.
10th position.
But it's as soon as I scrub the fronts a little bit, the car feels like crap.
No, 12 lost. The driver lost car at the house.
Alright. I'll start there. What's it? 289.
Love the ping. Oh, it seems stable, so it seems fine.
Ah, we hope. Oh, I can pull in behind them now. Bang.
That's my trick.
721. Track that. It's okay. I'm not looking forward to this one. They're like not turning.
Fellas, I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
So, how much longer is left in your stint timer, Neil?
45 minutes.
Okay. Oh, wait, so you said you did 12 laps before you got punted?
Something like that. I can't remember exactly how many it was.
So that would be, so let's add 26 minutes on. Yeah, well, maybe 25 minutes on.
Mm-hmm.
To what well, take away 25 minutes, so let's assume we've got about 20 minutes left in the stint timer, right?
Yep.
P10.
Let's think about the next stops we would have to do. So, wait, did you refuel, Neil?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Neil can go to the end of this stint then. That he's got now.
Yeah. I'm just pushing this one out as far as I can go, and then all that means is that, like, at the end, we'll probably have to hit and do 20 minutes at the end. Which is just, you know, great.
Well, all I was going to say is, why don't I go in next so that you two can make some progress in the final stints?
Sure.
Yeah, sure, if you want.
There's no point if we get into the final bit, we can actually make up some time. There's no point me going in the car.
Okay.
Is all I'm thinking. I'm happy to just stay as it is. I'm happy, Joe, if you want to go in next, just to kind of stay
So,
sharp.
if we say, for instance, Murray, you do the next one, and then that takes us down to however long it'll be. And then Joseph, you do the hour, and then say it's like 20 minutes left, or however long's left. I'll jump in and do that.
Yep.
And just effectively hot lap to the end.
Well, so.
I need to check max driver times at that point.
Did you change tires,
Yeah,
Neil?
I did, yeah.
Ah, okay. That's what I was confused about. I thought you hadn't changed tires.
No. If I hadn't, I think I'd have still managed this stint anyway, because the tires felt perfect, but yeah, I changed anyway, because there wasn't a point in not changing.
Right, that was all I was really concerned about, actually, was just thinking. When you, so you've got 45 minutes from now then, so that brings us down to what?
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
So then,
so
Joseph, you do yours, so it's 2.5.
We'll have to, then I do
Lap time was
have to till
2:30.
half one, and then Neil
Wait, no,
will do the next hour, leaving half an hour left.
Wait. I've got the most stint time, so why wouldn't I just do a stint, come in pit, change onto the like a scrubbed set, whatever the ones Neil was using, I guess is the right pair to use. Run it down to that extra half an hour, and then you two get in the car. You two have fresh tires.
We definitely want to do that last half hour at the end, because if something else happens, like an incident, it would change that.
Yeah.
The length of that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Me and Neil will have enough driver time left to do after you've done. If you've done 2.5 stints, which is what you've done, then that'll leave us enough between us. I just don't know if we can do the whole 1.5 at the end, but we can work that out at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. I think if you go in next for an hour, and then I'll go in for an hour, and then Neil will go in, and we'll see where we're at the very end.
Yeah, that's not what I needed.
What's the first car that we get a livery reveal for?
I can't remember actually.
First livery
F1.
reveal.
It's not Aston Martin on the 2nd of February.
Might be. I know that there's a BTCC team doing a livery reveal on the 2nd of February.
Aston Martin's the 10th is the first one, and then they're pretty rapid after that.
Yeah.
Unless someone else announces one soon. They'll definitely all just be on the 2022 show car that they all got delivered.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see another horrible live stream from Alpine.
That's been brilliant the last 2 years, where they dress up like Franz Tost and like turtlenecks and.
No. No, do you remember Alpine?
I thought you said Alpha.
No, do you remember Alpine's virtual one?
Oh,
it was like uttery.
That was
and they're very strange. Like they clearly just lobbed them in front of a green screen.
Yeah.
Put them on these holograms and just.
And they didn't even have a real car, did they? It was just a render.
Yeah.
And they have AlphaTauris as well, where they turn into
Car
a
in front
fashion
of
show.
us is Wilson.
Yeah.
Okay, what should I buy a £300 t-shirt?
Oh. So pace is slowly starting to steadily drop into 202s.
P10.
Yeah, they should launch with the wheel covers as well for delivery. I wonder if they'll do anything interesting.
Yeah. And before it just like shows driver number and that's it.
Yeah. Nah, that'll show an advertisement. You'll have like crypto, whatever the latest crypto sponsor is.
Or even better.
Little
You're a
live
Sky
prices of
Glass
crypto.
customer.
Yeah.
A big red button.
Looking forward to I should have I'll probably get F1 TV next semester.
Yeah.
I look forward to using that.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it's been decent.
Yeah. Oh shit. You're late. Oh, 20 seconds behind P9. And P9 is now the 69 McLaren. Who I was running behind before we got turned. So, or I was running 3 seconds behind, so I don't know what they're assuming they've picked. So now nearly 40 seconds off of P8. God damn it. Ah! Come on.
I think, all things considered, that actually we don't. I think we don't suit this style of race very much. I don't know, we all get bored. Because all it is, honestly, even if you're at the front of this, and you were in a top split of some competitive server, it's just going to be
Okay, Neil.
advanced hot lapping.
Wilson.
All it is, it's hot lapping. And
I like the...
very occasionally you get up to someone, you know, and you know, blue flag or for position or whatever.
We
You have to
estimate
fight your way
44
through.
minutes of fuel left.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I am curious to see what the BTCC game is going to be like. Because I look forward to some, perhaps some actual vigorous racing. You know.
Yeah.
But There's no way it'll be. I mean, we have to wait and see, don't we? But
Yeah.
I imagine they're probably not announced the game until the cars have been announced. Is my guess.
Yeah.
You're reeling. Wilson, in. The gap is 19 seconds.
I'm slowly gaining on P9.
So,
I would say nearly a second a lap, but I can't quite tell at this point.
I wonder actually as well, was it Motorsports Games are also developing an IndyCar game.
Alright.
That would be interesting. I mean, those cars look like a lot of fun.
It's where I sometimes struggle to see it, because it's like iRacing started doing that. There's a point where iRacing is just going to be the best for things like that. Oh, bit of stutter through there again.
Well, iRacing, for whatever reason, has that prestige.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. That's all it really has going for it. You have to download so many other things to make it good. And I mean, it doesn't have good graphics, but I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Like, graphics are for console.
Okay, Neil. Lap time's pretty consistent. You've just done a 202.33.
Frame rate and latency is absolutely the two key things for a racing game. But even then with iRacing, it's like... It's just that odd thing of, oh well, NASCAR drivers have used it for years. Yes, NASCAR drivers have also complained about it for years.
Yeah.
In terms of the tire model and whatnot.
It's just the... I wouldn't say it's accessible, but it's so... From my experience of using it, it's so easy to use.
Yeah.
In terms of just going, oh, I want to drive this, oh, there's a server for this, so I'll join that, or sign up for it. And usually get a decent race, so... Whereas for ACC, it's sometimes,
Monza? No thanks.
Spa?
Spa? And then what else? A track you don't really like?
Oh, I've got another Monza for you.
Somebody say Monza? No, Monza? No?
The gap to Wilson ahead is now 18 seconds.
Right, 30 minutes on the stint timer.
Come on, we should be doing better than this. 10th position.
I'd say it's about half a tenth a lap I'm gaining on the car ahead. On track. Or for position, I should say.
Sadly closing the gap down in front.
Yeah. Just if I even mess up a corner in the first sector, it's like, yeah, you're not getting that back. I love the sound of the car when it goes through there. Oh, it was a no time gain that time. To be honest, I thought it was still within track limits because I felt like it was still on the curb, but guess not.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Wilson.
I'm sort of just matching him now. Right then.
Left side.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Clear left.
Green flag Sector 3. We think Perry has gone off.
Sounds like the Porsche in either P2 or P3s had a shunt. According to Jim. I think that's who he said anyway. Can't remember the number for the Porsche. Tramline again. Come on.
Okay, I'm looking at 35mm film because I've been wanting to get some for my camera again, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, film has just gone up so much. It's so much money in the last few months.
Yeah.
However, for whatever reason, so I was just looking there. The film that I normally get, the kind that Joe, you got me some for my birthday, I think, is Kodak Ultramax 400 or ISO 400 film. It's supposed to be like, that's your like cheap film, starter film. That was 20 quid for one box, 36 exposures. I found on Amazon, still from Kodak, but from their professional line, Pro Image 100 ISO.
Okay, Neil.
You
You're
get
reading.
five. This seller's doing
The gap is
5
now
rolls for
17 seconds.
What's the difference there?
Well, the difference is, with buying that other one, that's £20 for one roll.
Yeah, as in what's the difference in the type of film?
Well, it's probably just a different chemical composition, and it's a lower ISO, so no nighttime shooting like I did last
Or
time.
lower ISO is going to be cheaper?
No.
No.
They're more common. And the tricky thing is, though, obviously with lower ISO is, you know, they're less sensitive to light. So you really need to have it in the day. I mean, even when I tested those two cameras out with you guys when we went out to Falkirk, that was ISO 200 film, which I don't normally use. And that struggled, I think.
Yeah, I was impressed at how it struggled, but it did manage. So it was like,
well, because
we had splash and
red like
a fair amount of lights.
crispy and aperture and all the rest of it. So it's a tricky one, but I might just buy this actually because that's pretty good going. We've got some reviews for the film. Kodak Pro Image 100.
Oh my god.
Okay, Neil. The next car is Wilson.
Are we lapping P11 for the first time or the second?
I have no idea. First time, I think.
It says that he's 2 laps down on us on the relative thing when you hold tab.
There's been a whole lap behind him, though.
The gap to Wilson ahead is now 17 seconds.
Oh my god, come on!
Car left. Clear left.
Jesus. What's the point? Why do you slow down on the racing line as if I'm not going to follow you on the racing line? I don't get it. Explain.
That last lap was a 2:03.46.
Oh, fuck's sake. I was slow car aheads. I was making good progress on the guy ahead as well, but it's kind of slowed down a bit now.
Low car in the next corner.
Yeah, see him on the map. Please don't tell me that's the number 8. It's the last person I want to see on track at the moment.
Just take it easy and...
That's one way to put it.
They're taking it easy.
Oh my god, he's got his hazards on. Jesus Christ!
Assuming there's a lot of damage, but...
What do I do? My God, man. I fly through that corner, and he's like, oh, hazards on. Let me just pick a side. Jesus Christ. Honestly, the lapping standards in this race have been a bit shocking.
Yeah, it's not an easy track for it, but still.
It's not easy track for it. I'd be happy if they all just went, right, see exit of Degna 2 or exit of Spin. I'm going to pull over to the left. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to lift off. I'll let you pass and I'll tuck in back behind you. But no, let me just get to that hairpin and let me just run on the racing line and then go straight on and you're just going to follow me. I never expect people to just get out of the way when they've not been doing it for ages. So I don't know why they think I would just suddenly expect it when I get close to them. I've gone slightly deep there again, I have to scrub. I've lost nearly 3 seconds that I managed to gain back on the guy ahead over the course of the last 2 laps because of traffic.
Okay, that's not quite so.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Got 20 minutes left in the stint tower. I just heard track temp is decreasing as well. Which looks about right based on what my pressures are doing at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that traffic on the mini-map ahead.
So,
Such a bollock.
what are we doing? What should I do in terms of tire pressures? I mean, whatever we do, we should half it for the rear right. If you know what I mean. So if we're going down, I don't know if we're going down or if we're going up at this point.
I think we'll be starting to go back up soon. I think what we need to do is we need to go up more on the rear for you than what I would do. Just to make sure they keep their pressures. And my only advice, if we get the pressures on the rear right, my only advice is just manage the fronts, because by managing them I've just been going faster than what I would do if I just kept pushing. Yellow flag, I see him.
The gap to Wilson in front is now 18
Stay there.
seconds.
Ooh. Wow.
Shame. You managed to cross the other side of the track. As we all know, that is step 1 of rejoining.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's what we've experienced anyway.
Yeah. I returned to best.
Green flag, all clear. Sector 3 is
That's
clear.
that's not worth it though. Why would you return to pits? Because you then get an automatic 2-minute penalty.
Yeah.
So apparently it's based on how far away you are from the pits when you do
a
it.
towing penalty.
Yeah. So, but it's always, or not always, but it's usually worthwhile to just drive round because you'll be faster than what the tow is.
Unless it's physically.
But yeah, I'm assuming they were at a point where they couldn't really drive much. I don't know, just based on where they went off, I'm assuming it was quite a high impact shunt. Have I caught up to this guy again?
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm starting to recognise the same cars over and over again.
Ooh, Storm Corey is what this one's being called. It's going to be coming in properly tomorrow.
What does your racing line mean?
Oh, steady.
Yeah, just...
There.
It's strange how they.
Oh, wait.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Dude, are you...
Clear.
Dude, Jesus.
Whoa.
He's got a fair bit of damage on the front
There's
there.
also lagging about, so just be careful
Yeah.
if you go into the braking zones.
They all seem to think the same way somehow.
Is there a guide to unlap it or to
Maybe
being
we've missed
lapped?
something in the Discord that's like.
This is your designated zone to let people
do it
pass.
in the middle of a corner with no warning. Don't do it on the straight. That's too predictable. You gotta keep your opponents on the.
Oh, and it's like, by the way, if you do it on the straight, tuck in too early.
It's like, when you do it, what you're gonna do is brake where you normally brake, and then just keep braking. Don't
steer.
Off the brake. Just stay on the brake on the racing line.
I've never seen that with a server, but I've seen like 3 different people do it where they just brake in a straight line and overshoot the corner.
Yeah.
Right, I'm buying that film. I've avoided buying stuff for a while because it's just so expensive now. $38.99. Right. That should hopefully last me until the summer. Like, choose wisely.
How much does it cost to get them developed?
Well, the place I use in Glasgow is £8 a pop.
For a whole reel?
For one. Yeah, well, it used to be £10. For the large scans, and they offered a smaller scan at £8, and I think that nobody bought the smaller scan. So what they did is they got rid of the smaller scan, and then to put the price of the big scan down to £8. Nice of them.
Yeah.
But still means I still have to send it, so it's like postage is, I can tell you what postage usually is. But I'm posting it from Sterling. I've got a pile of padded envelopes already that I got a while ago. Let's see.
Oh my god. What the hell? Fucking curb just chose death. We're gonna go this way. Right, can somebody tell me track ambient. Sorry. And I'll start working on those on the straight.
Wilson, ahead is now 18 seconds.
Cool. So it's not actually really changed from when I went out. Right, okay. At least it doesn't feel like it. What I'll do is I'm gonna leave it as what the strategy says. And I'm gonna bump up both the rears by 1 for you, Murray. And you're going on to tire set 9.
Alright, Neil.
Give you 105 litres of fuel when that'll organise that close to the time. I've kind of got 43 litres extra, so I did accidentally overfill when I pit. I was too busy trying to sort everything as I entered the pit lane. That was stressful.
So when I send stuff away, because unfortunately canisters of film are just too bulky for it to be considered a large letter. If it was a large letter, I would pay the same as a first class stamp. But they are like 2 millimeters too big, too bulky.
Or if you unroll it into one really long letter.
Well, that's the thing. I don't technically need to send it in the plastic protector, but why wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's your indicating mean?
Car left. Clear left.
I don't understand people. I seen that in the Discord as well. Somebody complained about the indicating. Like, what are you trying to tell us? Do you want us to pass that side? Or are you going that side?
I mean, some of this would be solved if they had a proper rulebook.
Yeah.
But
Slow
also
car
I don't
ahead.
think it's possible to be solved. Yeah, they're on the
He's on the. Where is he? What the?
He's rejoined.
Just cut spoon. You went. Yeah, nah.
Faster that way.
Yeah, clearly. Oh my god, these tires feel horrific now.
I don't know what. I seem to not have a record of. I am sure I have paid for contactless for sending my film away before. But anyway, so basically, whatever the cost is of a first class small parcel mix, add that on top. So per roll of film, you know,
Come on, try fucking harder.
you pay
P9.
ideally per roll you'd want to be going at this stage somewhere around £10 per roll. When you add 8 to get it developed, and you add, I used to know what it was off by heart.
We're now P9.
You add like 2 something or other at the post office.
At one point when you started your half stint before this, you were a lap away from P9, so. you've gained a lot.
Yeah.
Even despite everything.
Ah, here we go. 385 to send it. However, for whatever reason, last time when I sent stuff, I had obviously had two rolls together because I was testing those two cameras, and it wasn't any extra based on the weight. So, that was a fascinating thing. But it's not cheap. And I think at this point, well, I mean, let's think about it. Do some maths, So I've just spent, what was it, $38.99 on that film. So that's 5 rolls times 8 add 385. So that's going to be the best part of £100 by the time I've shot all that film, had it all sent away and developed, assuming I do them one by one and assuming that I post them all. If I drive in, I'll save myself about £20 or
P4 got a drive through.
well, somewhere between £15 and £20. But
Don't hold me up, don't hold me up. Oh my god.
yeah, we've not seen this guy before.
Yeah, I know, I've only ever passed them in the pits. I do like their livery. I wish the silver was white. Because like a martini livery.
Check it on your stream.
But it looks a bit nicer. Yeah, it looks a bit nicer when I'm seeing it on track instead of in the actual editor.
Yeah, I think after this box, I'm going to reconsider my position. Because it's nice. Like, it is by far... Oh, it's a different way of doing photography at this stage.
Yeah, it's a whole different process.
It's a whole different ballpark. And let's think, in terms of what I've spent on cameras, I've spent £20 and I have 3 cameras.
You've got a lot of your money on film can be... you can buy a lot of film for the price of a decent DSLR.
Yeah, but the thing is though, with a DSLR, it's like, that's it. Yeah. It's like, all you'd have to worry about is after maybe 10 years, you might have to get the shutter. The shutter might have been used too many times. Which, for some reason, isn't a problem with film cameras. Like, I think every film camera, the shutters are like, apart from like really old ones, like the shutters are pretty indestructible.
Yeah.
And the cameras themselves are pretty indestructible. But
I guess you don't take a film camera really. In most cases, you don't take a film camera and take like 5 frames a second just constantly.
Well, you can.
Playing memory cards full. You can.
Oh no, you wouldn't do 5 frames a second for
I came away from Not Kill with about 1,000 photos.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I've got 9 minutes left on the stint timer, by the way. I hope none of you were watching as I went through 130, are they?
No.
Oh, fucking shit myself.
203.
My back end went, yeah, see you later. Very briefly as I ran over the curb. I was like, okay.
No, so it's...
Rears are...
This one thing of... I need to actually do the maths, but... there will come a point, because I have looked into it, in terms of buying a mirrorless or a DSLR, and I have a memory card already, so I can kind of take that out. But also the accoutrement, so like buying a lens with it, whether that is included as a combo or using a separate one. Which, again, it all matters less because I'm just borrowing my brother's lens.
Yeah.
But, I might even factor that out if I do the maths. But there will come a point where it would have made more financial sense for me to have bought a DSLR than to have wasted money on film.
Oh, look who it is,
If you look at it purely from economics point of view, yes, but it's a hobby. Hobbies aren't economical.
It's this odd thing that I found. It's like, you probably find the same thing. It's like, when you're on a digital camera, you take a photo, you get your triangle right, you get your aperture, your your ISO, and your shutter speed in roughly the right window. You maybe think about flash, tripod.
The gap behind
But then when
is
you take
now
a photo in
10
digital,
seconds.
or you get the focus as well. But then when you take a photo in digital, it's then like nowadays it feels obliged to then stick it into an editing suite, and well, most of the time it's just fiddling around with contrast essentially, right? Saturation.
Yeah, I normally shoot in RAW, so you kind of have to do that.
Oh yeah, totally.
For it to actually look, even to look as you see it, you have to do some fiddling. But yeah, it's kind of another step of the
7.5 minutes.
Yeah.
process.
With film, it's like you can't do that, and I do see the kind of
What is this
irony
number 8 doing?
of like I shoot film so that I can then have digital scans of it in terms of how I get it developed. Like I don't, oh my lord, I don't get prints, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas that's really what it's about for people is getting it printed, and
On
in
your
both
right.
cases it's
Clear
like, well, why
right.
not just go digital?
Right. There's a whole track there, mate.
right.
Right, yeah.
Steady,
I see it.
steady.
Yeah, I see it. He's going again. I shouldn't have to focus on this number 8 so much, but when he, like, tries to fucking rub against me like that, I'm gonna panic. Are you ready, Murray? By the way?
I am ready. Yeah. Sorry,
Cool.
I'm chatting away.
Cool.
Lovely.
No, that's cool. We've got 6:40.
last
No, I'm going for a few more, but I'll keep you. Well, these guys are fighting for position. I've got a front row seat. Woohoo!
But yeah, I think
Fight.
it is the nice colours. It's the randomness of.
Oh, he's away.
Someone on the inside.
Oh, what's it? It just flashed.
Right, I see inside.
What
Thanks
is
for the
all just
call.
happened? Number 8 just lose it. What was that?
He just went straight into the guy. No. And thanks for the call on the 240, by the way.
Instant clear. Green flag.
Left off. Thank you.
Left side. Clear left.
Jesus.
And the thing is, like, there are ways in editing software to simulate film.
Yes.
But I have actually found out that there's there's
2
a
laps
camera
roughly.
manufacturer that sells. Oh, who would it be? I've just totally forgotten. It's a really interesting looking camera. Is it Fujifilm don't make cameras, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's one of Fujifilm's cameras. It doesn't really have a display on the back. It has this small square display that all you do is you change, if you go into a certain mode, it just does film simulations of their film throughout the years. And I've seen the results from that camera, and it's pretty dead on. You know, and it's a digital camera. If I was to upgrade to digital, I'd definitely get one of those. Only trouble is, it's like, you know, all my brother's kit and what I'm used to is Canon. And with a Canon DSLR, you get that shape. You get
Okay.
that,
Free time.
On your right. Clear right.
watch out.
Yep, I'm trying. Oh my god. Fucking hell. What is wrong with people?
Joe, can you report that and just say
I should report the whole fucking grid at this point. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh.
report just say change lines going into the corner, and then well, he hit us, didn't he?
I don't know, I think I left it off to avoid it, but to be honest, a report's not going to do anything, realistically, for us anyway. So I don't really see too much of a point. Keep you updated on across the line. It should be one more lap after this one.
Okay.
Yeah, these tyres are gone now. Just fallen off a cliff in the last 2 laps. Probably fell off a lot earlier, just keep getting into traffic. Oh. Yep, so pitting in at the end of this lap.
P9.
I've given you the pressures I would use in these temps, plus 1 on both the rears.
Green flag sector
See if
3.
that helps with traction control. and then I'll adjust the fuel when I'm on the back straight. That'll give you 105 litres.
So remind me again, are you boxing this lap, or are you going
Yes,
another lap?
boxing this
Okay.
lap. Yeah, P10's been catching me over the last couple laps, so... Although I think that's fair, judging by what I've had to put up with. My neck's
So
starting to feel it.
What do we reckon is our aim then from here? So we're in the top 10.
Yeah.
There was a point where we were higher up, but we're not going to get back there, I don't think.
I think our goals P10. We can potentially get P9 or P8 depending on how everybody else's pit stops go. We might. It depends how good our last stint can be as well. For instance, like this whole stint, I could have been fairly quick, and I started off the stint being within like 20 seconds of the guy in P8 now. But I then got close, and then we had all that traffic screw with me, and now I'm, well, it says I'm 60 seconds behind, but I'm only 25, so I think I'm a minute behind someone else. Oh, just get it into the pit lane, Neil. I didn't change the fuel, I'll get that when I go in.
Watch your speed. There'll be traffic on the exit. We should come out into position 10, just in front of Crips.
Right, so we should come out P10, apparently.
Oh, this guy's for position. Ooh.
Right, and you're getting one on both the rears.
Dang it. Oh, that's a shame.
Right, 30 seconds. Let's ignition on. Me, man.
Oh, it's cold in my room all of a sudden.
And press
The leader is pitting now.
Are you saving the whole
18.
replay?
I'm saving each like hour, or I'm trying to save each hour.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Ignition on.
10. Yeah, I'll start with 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Engine started. 2, 1. There you go. You good?
Oh.
Engine should be start. Oh, I didn't change driver. Fuck!
Did you change tires?
I changed tires, yeah.
There's traffic
Oh,
behind.
enjoy Dylan.
Fuck!
Clear left.
Oh,
Cold tires all round.
Are you good to do it?
I can do, yeah. Oh, this should be interesting. It's already a great start. Oh well, sorry about
No,
On
that's
your
fine.
left. Clear
You
left.
think go on in 65 minutes, Mark?
I don't know if you have a control for it on the box itself, but you may want to turn down your force feedback and click just to save your arms, or you just punish yourself.
that. I'm gonna have to put up with punishing myself for this. So I can't get my gloves back on.
Just watching the stream to see your confusion.
Yeah, I was there like, huh? Yes. I thought like I'd somehow switched the ignition off or something.
So confused. I knew I forgot something. This has been an interesting race, to say the least.
Some lesson plan. I love I had this great idea of, oh, well, I'll do my stint and I'll hop off to my other my laptop and I'll do some stuff through there. It's not happening.
It's the wrong hand. Fuck. Not getting at this lap. Jesus, that curb as well.
We'll go do this too.
Oh.
So, someone in my one of my uni group chats on WhatsApp has sent a message of, does anyone want to see a silicone mold of my man parts? Followed by, oh, I can see his video 5 seconds.
What is it with engineers and just being absolute weapons?
Is there a way for me to leave a chat without opening it?
Delete the app. That's all I can really suggest.
Move unis. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Delete the chat.
Oh, yeah.
This glove isn't on correct.
He's done what he said he's done.
Ah.
Can't confirm.
I want to know the process.
Right gloves on correctly.
There's currently a series of questions that are being asked. I don't know if I want to read them out.
Right. P11 is behind me. Okay, is glove ready? Yeah, I can. Fucking hell, man. Just try to get my glove on. Right.
Well,
right.
Unfortunately, we're not at a threat from P11 because
you've just done
a lap down.
203.
He's right behind
06.
Not a fan of using words like guaranteed, but see, I'm trying to see the silver lining to this.
There's not.
Well, I mean, we've got.
I mean, you don't need to drive this one.
Yeah. Well, here's the question then: who does the stint and a half?
Well, you'll be, and then I'll do the stint bit, and then it doesn't matter.
Your tyre temperatures look good.
It depends how long's left, if we're gonna get away with not taking tyres or what.
No,
Fuck me! Come on!
Clear right.
Oh, watch out! Careful.
Yeah, fuck that guy, man. Come on.
Is it a report?
Somebody else report that as well? I don't know what I'm meant to do. Sorry, I'm just so annoyed at people that just go, oh yes, I must be on the right hand side of the track. We're all compromised, both of us.
The sensible man.
Oh my god, man. I had nothing but issues with people this race. And to top it all off, I've been an idiot and forgotten to change driver. Oh. Pain. Right, I just want some fast laps and I need to not do that one-handed because I will die. And I've gone straight on. Oh.
Might as well.
That should be a track cut. Wasn't even track limits. No, no, there is. Never mind. It's taking me from. Nah, I just track limits. Oh. Sorry, anytime I see someone duck back inside, now I'm shitting myself.
Was it Alex Albon that did that in there? It was the other way around. He was overtaking someone and tucked back in and took it away.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
You're Gasly on Alex Albon, wasn't it? It was at Hockenheim.
Hockenheim.
Oh, this is a different one. I'm giving now we're going.
That was against Kvyat.
Yeah.
A complete role reversal. It's this guy again. These are all common culprits that are popping up for. I have issues on lapping these guys. Right, where does he go? Oh, okay. Does he lift? Does he lift? Yay! Yeah, don't get that close, mate, please. Tell you what, I'm gonna fucking sleep tonight.
Yeah, deserve it.
My neck's feeling it.
Well, you did half a stint before the last stint.
Mm-hmm.
So 2.5 stints, you'd say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Practice
Why
for the
was-
24-hour races.
You're gonna do it solo.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we had planned this properly for Neil not to driver, we would have made you do the half stint.
10th position. Your lap times
The
are
extra one
improving.
that we
This
now
is
need
good.
to do. Oh fuck it, we'll be fine.
Figure it out at the end.
There's no point in pitting you early. You're in a
Yeah,
bracket instead.
yeah. I was gonna say I've got a full tank of fuel. I feel like I'm wasting it if I pit early. Wasting that, like the opportunity to have the half stint with low fuel and new tires.
Don't think we'll have new tires.
Yeah, not new tires, but there's still a set
Or,
with one lap on them.
Do we still have a?
Yeah.
Will those not be used by me?
They
What tires
can
have
be.
you on
It doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll have the half a stint ones, right? They're fine.
So they'll be the half stints. I don't know. It depends how long's left. Like if I'm coming in and there's only 20 minutes left, I might as well just take fuel and not change tires.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'll lose time, but I won't lose.
Beat, motherfucker.
I don't know how much you gain, like 10,000. We'll see.
Dude, I'm on a quick lap here. This could be a 2-minute 9. If I really try. I'm angry. Get out my way. I've got positions to make up.
Right, Neil, once we remember though, then you request me in the pits.
I'll try remember this time. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't the line.
Request me?
Yeah. It'll undo itself if I do it too early. I'll do it closer. Yeah, it's happened before with us. It sometimes just changes back on its own. I'm quite sad. I could have done a 2-minute 9 that lap. I feel like I'm never going to do it again.
I love the fact that I've had to pay for a lap flow test. That's literally, it's the same brand as the NHS ones, but it just comes in a little tiny box with just one of them.
Oh.
And now Denmark's changed the rules as of the 1st of February, which is when I arrive, to not needing a test.
Huh.
After I got my test.
I feel like this guy's not going to willingly give up the position because P4 is up ahead of him.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Which is slightly annoying, so I'll just annoy him.
Hero.
Would you like some
giving
mirror with my BMW?
I'll DM someone else's team and be like, our driver just now is taking a lot. He's on his nearly 3rd stint in a row.
He's fucking pissed. We'll stop at nothing.
I advise you get out of your way for your own safety.
And I'll have fucking P11 trying to unlap himself soon as well.
You can waste time.
Get the high beams on, Neil. I mean, he's now holding up 2 cars. It's not like he's gaining.
Yeah, he's staying level with the P4.
Sun's beginning to set by the looks of it. It's coming down from the sky. In the game, I mean, it's pitch black.
Yeah.
Free time.
Car right.
Every time.
Still there.
Something tells me he doesn't want to lose time to P4, yet that's what he does.
Was it second driver's briefing that was maybe when we left and there was like any questions, someone went, what do we do if we're being blue flagged? And he was like, right, you wait until you're whatever that corner is, then you pull over to the right, but don't lift. You'll make them think the lift, but that's where you'll be at. Then you floor it around the bend and let them go mid corner.
By the end of this race, every car on this track, apart from P1 and P2 and maybe P3, actually no, P3 as well, will have an impression of this BMW up their fucking arse. Because no matter, the only way to get him to move is to be like, I'm right here, by the way, and I will just push you out of the way. Let me go. Which, I mean, unlapping yourself's a different story, but it's the lapping part that starts to get me. It's like, yeah, you're allowed to not just hand it over, but at the same time, there's a point where you should think about your own race. Yeah, I see the yellow.
Someone's off the dignity.
Yeah, I see it.
Just careful.
We think
They're
that
going again.
Castillo has
Whoa,
crashed.
Look who it is!
Incident
There we
clear,
go,
green
lads.
flag.
It's a bit early for that.
They're still there. Hang on. I should go look. Oh, they're on track now.
Do you know how last time, or when we were at Imola, we looked at other people's live streams? I really hope they find ours.
There's been no instance penalties given out since our penalty. That was given on number 8 last time.
Oh.
Don't know if it should have clocked out. He just got,
I really
mate, no, I can't even deal with these guys.
I would have put to the Discord, number 8, get your act together. And that's the problem though, isn't it? We would be perfectly justified in a snide remark like that, and we would probably then get some form of penalty.
Yeah.
For like unsportsmanlike conduct.
Which is fair enough to keep the chat civil. Like.
Hey, they don't have a rule book. These guys aren't even fighting for position.
Must be said, I reckon that McLaren would be a rocket ship.
That was a
if it wasn't for BOP.
201.54.
Oh, he's lagging. Okay.
But like, just look at the design of the McLaren compared to, well, compared to everything else. It's so low.
Yeah, that's where you like look at the McLaren 720S GT3X, I think it is, where it's like, here's our 720S GT3 without all the restrictions, and like there's a video of it doing the Goodwood hill climb. I think it was Rob Huff that drove it, and it was an amazing demo. Right, you gonna lift? Yes,
Right
thank you.
side. Clear right.
Fucking hell, man. I was pulling this guy behind me along.
In front of P5.
This guy behind, I'm just pulling him along. I can get away from him, and I just feel like he's sitting there going, "Oh, get out of the way." I just sail away from him, like, and after a lap we'll get away, but then we'll get these guys. Fucking hell, man. No way are you gonna do this, please.
Right side.
Pull over.
Clear right.
Some people, man.
I actually just had a thought. There was a Tesla GT3 car very briefly, wasn't there?
Can't remember.
There was definitely a Tesla that was built to GT3.
This man's got his rain light on.
Bet.
Something is he? Do you know something we don't?
202.91.
It says it's going to be clear for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But no, it was a Tesla built for GT3 spec, I'm sure. But its battery like overheated like crazy. This is like 2015, 2014, so like fair enough. Haven't heard about it since. And now we've got, what do they call it? Pure ETCR?
Yeah.
Which is like if BTCC met Rallycross in terms of it's TCR racing, but it's in that, because there's so few,
Yeah.
so few teams, they have to run it in a kind of Rallycross style. I believe, whatchamacallit, Tom Chilton races in it. But you just think, surely that's, you know, if Tesla are interested in that, they could just go there and dominate, and then they would bring all their weird Tesla fanboys to it.
Yeah. You brake really early there, mate. You didn't lose any speed for me there. I keep losing the 50 board there and I get a bit lost.
Drafting deal.
I know.
So you're pulling out so soon, it's then like you're not actually getting the benefit of it. Oh.
What are you doing? Are you going to let me have it or not? Some people, man. I can't race against someone who can't make their fucking mind up.
This is I guess the frustration with quality then, is the amount of traffic we got there.
Yeah.
And that's where I think we need to have there needs to be some form of conversation with every league to decide beforehand. It's like, you know, do we have a realistic quality where we're all on track, collisions are on, you've got to wait for a space, or do we have it like time trial mode where there's no collisions or even no other cars and you just go for it? I don't know. In terms of quote unquote realism, you'd obviously have it where there's other cars in the track and you've got to find the space, you've got to back off without blocking and all the rest of it. But it's frustrating because it then means that, you know, we started so far down the order.
Yeah.
And like, look, we're faster than P4. We're faster than this driver for P4 anyway. And I suspect he's about to get bugged off by this Aston Martin.
What is happening here? Oh my god. Jesus. Pick a side of the track and don't just go middle.
No, that wasn't. Oh my word! Go, man!
I'm
Go.
trying.
Blue flag.
I don't think that was his fault as such. I think that BMW, he pulled out very aggressively.
Well, he did. I didn't like the BMW doing that, but I didn't like the Aston then going in the middle of the track. I felt like, you know, pick a lane.
Yeah, good avoiding skills now.
Cheers.
I just walked into my room to see that.
No, so the Aston Martin was he was trying to pull to the right, and the BMW got the drive on him and went right anyway. And so the Aston Martin must have just gone, oh, okay, I'll go left then. Because the BMW was trying to get the draft to avoid letting you past, I guess.
I'm just going to go grab my dinner, so I'll be back in 20 minutes if that's all okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got 40 minutes left anyway.
Okay. Sorry.
No. I mean, it's my fault.
To be fair though, that BMW, even if you hadn't done that, if you had that same off in turn 1, he's now such a threat. Because that's what, him 1 second away from P5 for position. So no wonder he didn't want to let you pass, but at the same time, mate, you know.
He was holding himself up by not letting us pass at the same time, so. Because that whole lap where like the first 2 corners where he was like leaving me space, but still going at race pace to not let me pass at the same time. I need to stop turning in so early there. There's a point where you DQ the number 8 car instead of just continuously penalising it. Oh, the number 4 car got, the 4th place got 15 seconds. I wonder what that's for, to be honest. I'd be interested to know.
Ooh, this is interesting. So, I'll read this out, his latest post from the steward. So, incident between cars 15 and 8 on lap 179, lap 171 reported. 10-second time penalty to car 8 for ignoring blue flags, not respecting blue flags for 1 lap. Warning given and multiple incidents of same nature reported before. Then, incident between cars 146 and 91 on lap 179, lap 171 reported. 15-second time penalty to car 91 for causing a collision. Hit from behind, resulting in damage and time loss. Unsafe lapping. Too late to overtake.
So who was too late to overtake?
I don't know, I guess it's...
Oh, the 91 was too late to overtake.
91.
I'm trying to remember who he was lapping. Hi, Johnny. I've been struggling to read chat, to be honest. I'm a bit like brain dead at this point. So they're just trying to get the laps in.
How much longer left in your stint timer, Neil?
38 minutes. Guy behind me is like doing pretty identical laps, but it's not like I'm holding him up. I might be, but...
An identical lap time, look at that.
Yeah, but it's like he's not getting close enough for me to warrant letting him past. I would let him past if he was up my ass, but I'm not giving up that much time. Oh, Neil, why are you turning in so early?
I would love to see a Wreckfest endurance lobby. I didn't think that'd be fun because Wreckfest, it felt okay on the wheel. It's just annoyingly you couldn't really use the interior camera because
that's probably a track cut. That's not even a track limit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just prefer to use controller in that game.
Well, you need to look around you, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, Neil, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 13 seconds.
Car right.
They make it so
Clear
goddamn difficult.
Clear right.
Oh, is he just gonna let him straight through as well?
You're matching race pace, this is
For
good.
sake.
Your last
Why
lap
do they make
time
it
was,
difficult for me?
2:01.83.
Well, he's got Budweiser on his car, so he's probably not very intelligent.
Dishing right now. The man's had a break and went, right, that's it. No forgiveness.
Oh.
What was it for? Do you know?
Incident between cars 21. So 21 is.
No
P6,
idea. Oh, okay.
And car 289. 10-second penalty for car 289. Hit from side under braking, resulting in damage and time loss. Under blue flag condition. No need for position return because it's a blue flag. It's like, honestly, creds. We're gonna have to take down. Oh,
Where'd he go?
he must have been running like TC2 or something.
Right.
He just got off throttle.
Ouch.
Oh, that's a
Oh
shame
well,
for
that
them.
gives me a bit of a gap to
How
not
much
think about them for a while.
How much on your extend timer?
35 minutes. You're still jumping in next, yeah?
Yeah. Do you reckon you can close down on P9?
I'm trying. I need the clear air, which I've got for now, but yeah.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is
Just trying to think about
So
everyone else.
if I think about what position, or well, what the distance was between me and that same car in the previous stint, it was 25 seconds when I hit. So I brought it down from being 25 to 12 or 13. So I think I'm doing all right now. I don't know if I can go much faster. I think I can set like 201.4s or 215s without the traffic.
I would say just focus on getting this lap done, and I'll watch the relative at the end of the lap and tell you what he does.
Okay.
Or I can tell you what he did last lap.
I need to get sector 1 right, but fucking sun's getting in my eyes now.
I don't want to press any buttons. I should have it on my browser actually. Hang on. Lifetime. His car 6.9. I must admit, I'm being a real teacher in my class in terms of like, we're talking to them about space, just chatting about space the other day.
Right.
And then they brought up the planet that you could imagine children would bring up, because adults bring it up and find it funny as well.
Yeah.
And I felt so bad, because I found it funny, but I was like, oh, Uranus.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's pronounced Uranus.
Oh, car 91's getting even more penalties. It's all down to the fact that they're panicking to make sure that P5 doesn't catch them.
So we are.
I think I've slightly lost out on the McLaren this lap. Tires aren't quite there for me anymore. I'll try and maintain that gap. I won't let it fall as far as last time.
Yeah, well, they just did a very, very fast lap.
Oh yeah, never mind. Not doing that.
But the lap before that was like a mid-2.
Yeah.
So, you know, swings and roundabouts.
Need to hope he gets a bit unfortunate with traffic, like we've been getting for the last fucking 8 hours. 7 hours.
Sorry, remember again how long's on your stint timer?
I've got 32 minutes now.
Okay.
I'll keep, or well, I'll change the pressures when I get closer. I don't know what the temperature is at the moment, so.
Splendid.
Yeah, that's the fastest guy in their team they've got in that car, so. I struggled to match him on hot laps. Well, no, I could match him, but I'm assuming he's on fresher tires now, so.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
The good thing I think we've been having with these alternate pit stops is that I think we're making better use of the tires. We're getting, well, usually we're getting onto these nice new fresh tires into clear air, get the best out of them, and then we might face traffic towards the end of the stint. But it's not like we can exactly do much with, like, if the tires are bad, just because. Yeah, I know. It's not like we can exactly do much just because there's loads of traffic, so the bad tires don't really affect it as much. But it feels like a lot of these people that are all in the same strategy are just coming out into traffic with the good tires, ruining them slightly, and then not having a good second half of the stint. So I feel like we've gotten the best out of our strategy today. I feel like we would have been in a really good spot provided that we didn't have that crash. So the drive-through doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Just because it doesn't affect the stints. But having to pit and like.
In hindsight, I don't know why we bothered swapping drivers. I think I just panicked and I said, "Let's swap drivers."
It was an alright time to do it. Like, it just meant that like when you did it, it was like, right, okay, this has to be our that like that. I think that driver swap worked fine because again, it still kept us out of sync of everybody. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just frustrating. Starting to lose the rear slightly. So P5's dropped off the face of the earth so suddenly. Gap to P9 is now at 12 seconds.
I don't understand how all these penalties keep getting cleared. Are they like pitting with them?
I have no idea. I feel like they shouldn't be getting cleared. It might just be that they add them all on at the end, but like to the actual race result. But they shouldn't just disappear. Yeah, they shouldn't just disappear. So because you can't, from what I know, you can't serve them in the pit stop unless it's a stop go. Oh. Aha!
The car behind's pitting.
Car ahead is the original P4. Oh my god. They got all those penalties. So he's now P9.
Right, go get him. We're faster than him.
I'll try. Well, yeah, we're faster than now. Or, well, we might be faster. I don't know what his tyres are like now. He's got new ones. Oh my god. Please don't do that.
On your right. Clear right.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28.
I mean, there's no point in getting him other than to just be like, we got you. We'll get you again.
Track temps now dropped to 28. I don't know what ambient is. Not that track temperature really matters too much. Just means we can maybe bump the pressures up because we don't need to worry about temperature as much.
Okay, Neil. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 4.0 seconds.
There's a little building that I see whenever I turn in for the chicane. I always think it's a car in the middle of the chicane. It's like second guess myself. Right, so still just about 12 seconds to the car ahead of this guy.
Yeah.
Fuel beams are going on. Just so I can see my brake. Oh, this windscreen's so fucking dirty.
Okay. So, when we pit, if we were to pit from P10, we would remain P10.
Yeah.
Because
we've lapped the other guy. Yeah.
Like 25 minutes left in your stint.
Yep.
How are you feeling?
Neck's killing me. And I won't lie, I've been needing the fucking toilet since the start of the last stint, so... Oh. Although, to be honest, it kind of went... I kind of forgot about it.
You just went?
No, I went... I forgot about it. I was going to say it went to the back of my head.
Yeah. I can't imagine the smell of that. Is that why you had to get rid of the place? It stayed there. Very dark. A dark brown and a dark yellow. Here you go, younger brother. Nice and fresh. There must be some cretin that does that. Some absolute monster.
Realism.
Just get a, what do we call it, an Oasis bottle.
That was 202.16.
Ugh. I'm not gonna lie though, like when F1 drivers and that talk about it, like whether they go in their suits or not, I genuinely used to think, well, surely you just would, so that you then not having to think about controlling your bladder. But then you also think, hey, you pee yourself. Psychologically, that must be a hard thing to deal with.
Well,
and I mean,
the way I view it is that it's, what, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
You don't have to wait that long.
But they are drinking constantly though.
Yeah.
They have that drink, TM. But
yeah, the Lexus that was P11 is now 13th. I'm about to lap him again soon.
That's fun. I like that. Not too far away still from the McLaren.
Yeah.
If we get a good send from Joe in the last stint, maybe.
Yeah.
But still depends. Is that 22 minutes you've got left in your stint?
The gap in front is now 2.3 seconds.
So, do you think? So what did we say again? Is Joe doing the half stint, or am I doing the half stint?
We'll see. I think it's a decision that can be made when we need to do it. But I think it's realistically whoever, like, we'll get the fastest person in the car, depending on like how the track's looking and stuff.
Well, part of me wonders again if I don't know. It's an odd one. I think I get the feeling like I should do the half stint.
Okay.
But then also, I also wonder if I do a double stint, and then Joe gets in with. No, that doesn't work because then Joe gets on a half new set of tires.
Yeah.
Either way. And that, yes, he could push because he would have low fuel, but he would also have half-spent tires, so it's not any advantage realistically, is it?
Nah.
So I think I'll do a stint and a half. I think, unless Joe wants to. I don't know. Must admit, for the most part, this race has just flown by.
Yep.
I bet the Nürburgring one just went on forever and ever and ever.
Right. Just before I forget. Make sure I make this corner first. There you go. Make sure you're selected for the pit stop, and then we'll just mount that curb.
Your lap time was at 2:02.35. All right, Neil. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Get him this lap, I reckon.
We'll see.
Or maybe, if you'll probably be on his bumper by the end of this lap.
Yeah. Only the issue is this time it's for position.
It is, but what does he do? Because, like, everyone must know that we're out of sync.
You'd hope.
You'd hope. Oh.
Clear right.
What? Do you want me to report that?
Yeah, report that.
Let's see if we join. So that is instant report. This is lap 206 for us.
Yeah.
Car number 66. Lap 206. And it occurred through Dunlop curve.
Mm-hmm.
Car 91.
On your right.
Right.
Still there. Clear right.
Good pass, mate. Fucking awesome.
Watch him.
Left
Don't
side.
try it.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, number 91 made contact with car in
Alright,
front
I'm just toying with them a bit.
and then blocked us. I must admit, see way earlier when we got held up that one time,
Yeah.
I did brake check a guy coming down this way. I don't think anyone noticed.
Right, we are officially P8. Again, this whole race I've had to get out of the throttle for people who just think, oh yeah, I own the road. It's starting to get annoying. And now the tyres aren't quite there for me. His ping's also not there. Braking for that corner's not there either. Fucking hell.
Oh, mate, what? He launched on the brakes. I mean, fair play, but...
Yeah, I can't really say anything. I've been doing it to people all race just to try and get them to move along.
Okay, Neil. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Jim just called him a little shit. Oh, come on, Neil. Ah, not what you need.
I never know what to do with this final corner. There's a
Neither
sweet
do I,
spot.
really.
Like there's that little lump you kind of feel at mid corner.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll shut up a second. There's that little lump where, you know, if you stay too tight, you're not going to get enough speed as you go down the straight. If you go too wide, you lose a tenth.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 17
Right,
seconds.
gap in front went back up to 17 seconds with that McLaren. I think we're going through like crossover periods where I'm on the fresher tyres and then... or just on the fresher tyres, I should say. Alright, just make it clean this lap, Neil.
I don't get why they would try and fight back. Because they must know that these guys got to pit. They had to pit out of sequence, and I guess they served a penalty or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Hello. I've got 40 minutes left on the timer, by the way.
Okay.
How long you got left?
2 hours 44.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and fucking if somebody else tries something on me, I'm gonna kill them. And strange driving I've seen in this race. My side tyres have just kind of plummeted off the face of the earth pressure-wise.
8th place.
No back end, please don't do that. No, it's so slidey. I'll let him through. That was my bad. Couldn't do much there. Rears just fucking went to sleep. I'm not going to fight them too hard. We'll get them through pit stops if we need to.
Yeah, we were going to lose that position anyway, weren't we?
Yeah. These tyres aren't very happy with me. I think I've either been looking after them too much or I've been using them a lot recently. But the pressures aren't there and the back feels very slippy. I'm also shattered.
What should my pressures be then, do you think?
Oh, I've no idea at the moment. What's the temperature? Ambient?
22, track 27.
Okay, I'll give you the...
Oh, that's the stock setup.
I'll give you the stock pressures I've got put in, and again I'll up the 2 rear ones by 1.
Cool.
Hello.
Oh, fight for position, I see.
It was.
Well, it was. Idiot.
He had a bump with a back marker, as in he just kind of sent it and expected the back marker to know that he was going to send it in a corner I wouldn't really deem a safe place to unlap or lap. And we had a bit of a collision, and in rejoining the track, I went to go round them, and they just blocked me. So I had to get off the throttle. Eventually, I got past them that lap. I mean, nearly got taken out as well, but I then, beginning of last lap, made a bit of an issue at turn 1. The rears let go and I slid around the place, so I ended up just letting them go. Because we're about even on pace, so I don't see much of a point if my tyres are just going to keep falling off.
Yeah, I if we're going to pit soon.
Yeah. I'll adjust pressures this lap on the pit straight. Back straight, sorry, not pit straight. And Murray's still selected, that's fine. I've got 11 minutes left, so... a few more laps. And I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm thirsty.
Oh god, I was going to read that review, but it's like 10 paragraphs.
Well, all things considered,
0.6.
although it would have thrown things, it made it a little bit spicy. Part of me is quite glad there's been no rain so far.
Yeah.
We'll
Come on, rear end, please.
Rain, I think, just in terms of how much we've had to pit already. It's not looking like it though, is it, from the skybox anyway?
No.
Perfectly clear evening. Lovely day to go racing. Why? Go, man, go. We can get there.
I don't have the power on exit. These rears are fucking gone.
How long you got left?
9 minutes. Well, yeah, 9 minute 50. I've crossed the line.
Qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. E9.
Yeah, have fun with the sun, by the way, Murray. It's a bit blinding.
Yeah.
Just having to fucking guess some of my braking markers.
I don't know how it
Joe,
actually goes.
Yeah, Joe, we were having a discussion as to
Okay, Neil.
who does the half stint.
You've got to find a way past.
Like, part of me thinks I'm happy to do it because I'd rather you stop less so that you're just on the go. Plus, I've driven the least, so you know I'll be happy to do it. It's not about making things up, but just I have more energy in me, I guess. I had also thought, although we kind of not dismissed it, we kind of rethought it, but I had a kind of radical idea of me double stinting and then putting you in for the half stint, but that's a half stint with half worn tyres, which we need to figure out what set that is actually.
Set
7.
Yeah.
Set 7?
Yeah, Joseph wrote it down.
Okay. But yes, you would have half fuel, but you would also have tyres that are half used.
Yeah.
So it's not much of an advantage in the end. And plus, at that point, you know, if people who have been following 65-minute stint timers like we were planning to, would then just box, have brand new tyres, and all the rest of it, and would carry on. So I'm not sure. I'm happy to double stint. You know.
I don't think it's worth it.
No, I don't think it's worth it either because
E9.
they just want to get you on new tyres, which would be you would be on tyre set 1 to finish, right?
Yeah.
Was there an outcome on your report for them, Murray?
Not yet. I'll have a look.
Okay, cool. Just interested. That's 7 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
Are you ready to jump in?
Oh, here we go.
Is it just a warning or something?
Car 66 and 91 on lap 209. No further action.
Oh.
Incident ahead was not yet cleared. Car 91 not at fault. What?
What do you mean incident not yet cleared? The point was that he was back on the track. And he was going again. I was trying to avoid the incident and then he moved it.
He was going again. He's supposed to leave a car's width to the edge of the track.
I saw him moving and I assumed, right, well I don't want to have to just, you know, completely fire myself out of the way. I'll pick the clear side of the track. Why would someone just pull back over to that side of the track if they're not there?
Alright, Neil. 10 minutes.
That was my thoughts on it, but hey, at the end of the day, it's not really doing anything, so.
I think the 91 teams reported it as well, but with car 240.
Okay.
It says car 91. Oh well, I think 240's reported it on 91.
I would have been.
Car 91 not at fault. Car 240 closed the door after going wide. That's exactly what the 91 did. To be fair, if this is one guy, like, fair enough.
Yeah. P7 in the pits. Right, we are 5 minutes across the line.
Wait a minute. Let's think about this for a couple of minutes. Do I go out onto the new set, or should I go out on half set first?
No, new set.
Don't do the
Half set won't make it.
No. As in, do we dump the fuel?
No.
No. Just do the half stint at the end. Just to make sure. Because if we have an incident in that half stint, we'd be fucked.
Of course. Right.
Car behind is pitting.
So going on to I'm going on to new tires, and then I'm going on to the half set, or am I going to hand over to Joe?
You'll hand over to me, and we'll see where I get to.
Sun is so distracting. Right, that's no time game. That's fine. What are you doing?
Right side.
So am I only doing one stint then? I'm not doing a 1.5.
At the moment, you're only doing one.
You can do the last stint possibly as well. The last half stint.
To me, it makes sense if we just do a driver swap in that half stint.
Okay, I'm happy to finish the race. That'd be nice. But I'm not the fastest, so I won't get any magic like Joe did at Imola. Oh.
Right, I need to do pressures, which isn't an ideal time to do them. Rears are going up by 1 each.
You don't need to. Oh, right. Watch your head.
Yeah, same.
Clear left.
But you don't need to fiddle around with it, do you? Because it's only.
It's the base ones, but it's base ones for me. I'm doing the rears to help with your TC.
Okay.
To see if it helps anyway. At the moment, I'm running the base pressures again, but they're fucking nowhere now on this stint. But I don't know if it's just because the tires are used and I've got no fuel in the car. That's 3 minutes, so I'll pit at the end of this lap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gloves on. Where's my gloves?
Right, and you are selected, right?
I am selected. I'm gonna keep an eye on that for the rest of this lap, just in case it resets or something. Although there's no logical reason for it to reset unless you change pit strategy.
Yeah. I remember it's reset on us before, but yeah. So, you know what? You're getting 1 up all round because I'm concerned these pressures aren't enough at the moment.
Well, yeah, track temp is down 1 degree.
Yeah.
Ambience the same. Watch out. I feel like getting my sunglasses out.
If I can need it, it's spin. Jesus.
Snap.
Right, what does the indicator mean? Does it mean past this side? That's not what an indicator does.
On your left. Clear left.
He's gonna be so pissed when I pull into the pit lane.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
Right, I'm selected. We're coming in. Wheels on.
Oh.
Right, we're golden.
Okay,
Pressure's fine.
Expect
You're
traffic when you
selected.
exit the pits.
Damage, there's no
Expect to
damage.
exit the pits in
You'll have
position 10
106
between
liters, but it should be about
C
105 when I
and
come out.
P12.
Now, I do have 47 minutes on the timer for me remaining, so the option is there for me to do the final one if we need it, but we'll see. It's up to you. Right.
What's the? Why do you think? Do you not think you'll be able to do it on the same tires
30 seconds.
as? Conversation after other
Yeah,
bits.
yeah. 35. Your ignition's on. I'll do your starter for you. Still checking. You are selected. My gloves are off. I don't have to fucking panic again. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3. Engine started. 2, 1. You're good.
Got the mirror as well.
Have an amazing stint.
Neil.
Thank you very much. Right, well,
Almost 3 stunts.
provided everything goes to plan, we can't really fall back any further than P10, as long as we're doing what we're doing. But we can gain, so have fun. I'm gonna go get a drink and go to the toilet because I've been bursting since my first stint. So I'll be back shortly.
I meant to put something up on my Instagram saying that I'm doing my final stint, but nobody cares, so I'll just leave it. Oh, bullets.
That sun is not nice.
Nah.
It'll look pretty for the photos.
It looks very pretty. I know, I was taking screenshots earlier, then I thought, why do I bother? Because I would just take the same car, go around, put settings up, find a good corner. Ideally, you'd want either the S curves or the Ferris wheel.
Well, Neil's saving the replays. He can send us the replay as one photo file, and you can drag and drop it into the game and launch it.
Whoa, whoa.
Nicely held.
Left, right side is warming up. Whoa, gosh. Right front's just doing nothing. It's just sitting there like, la-di-da. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Get the foot in. Where's the corner? I rely on the cones, and all the cones are gone.
Yeah.
Oh, P9's only 6 seconds in front. Right, head down.
P9's a bit more than 6 seconds. I'm not sure where.
Say that again?
They're more than 6 seconds. I'm not sure exactly how far I'll let you know. I don't know what hit cycle they're on.
Is it?
30 seconds ahead.
Oh, right, I read the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's the absolute person ahead of them.
Ugh. I keep doing that.
It's the the overall page is pretty rubbish.
Yeah. 30 seconds, so that's... who's within pit stop range? Who's a minute ahead?
P9 and P8, I think.
For some reason, because I'm using this Formula wheel, I've not changed anything yet, but my traction control and ABS are the little twirly knob.
Yeah.
So up is traction control, down is ABS.
Holy shit, Ellie Noir's been running this entire time.
1.5, not bad, not bad.
Very nice.
Cool.
Oh, let's not kill the engine now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Manage it. Come on. I'm overdriving it a little bit just to try and get temperature in. That might be a trap car. Nope. We're clear. I am going to get that corner wrong at some point, and I'm going to brake, and then I'm like, oh, the corner's there. And just go straight on.
Ultimate line.
Ultimate.
Go pilot.
I'm trying to think about what series actually uses that, because that other chicane is properly tight. That there was
The X is quite awkward.
Yeah, you have to like turn back on yourself. I wonder if it's for motorbikes or something.
Possibly.
Oh, that was track limits? Seriously? Not me completely obliterating the curbs to the Degners. That there was a track limit. Okay, game. Very cool.
Game's cool. Say it. Disappointment.
Oh, oh, that was a lap. Gee whiz.
Very nice.
What is it with this car? Is it just the tires?
It's either very good or very bad. No two.
Oh, and it wasn't even valid though, that lap. It was a good one, but it's not valid because I got that stupid.
Can't. I saw it. I'll be the proof.
This one's invalid as well, but no time gained. Right, mate, get out of the way. Could barely see his indicator there.
Yeah, it is. Especially with the sun behind it.
Ah, my eyes. I got that all wrong.
Right, how are we doing?
Good,
Good lap times.
Nice.
Yeah, I set.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Nice one.
I completely like ravaged the curves of the Degners. Didn't get a track cut or even a warning. I went slightly wide on the exit spoon and it gave me a track cut.
Okay. I see Naffy's in chat.
So,
Yes,
yeah.
Oh, hello.
He's lurking.
I am. I'm enjoying this very much.
Mm-hmm. How much have you seen?
Oh.
Sorry.
Bits and pieces during the day.
Eventful.
I think
Yeah, I forgot this has been the entire day.
you had started when I was at work.
Bugger.
Unlucky. Watch exit.
Sorry.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, that was fine.
Just run away.
Oh, I was slightly wide on entry, but I thought I could hold it.
What were you going to ask, Nathan?
See Infinite.
Yeah.
Is that new Halo? Or is that a different one?
Yeah, it's a new
Why
one.
is it free to play?
The multiplayer is free to play, but the campaign isn't.
Oh.
You can get the campaign through Game Pass if you've still got it.
Yeah, well, I was having a wee look at it. Is the multiplayer any good, do you know?
Yeah, I thought it was alright. I've not played it in a while, but a lot of people weren't too... Like, the actual gameplay itself was really good, but it was... A lot of people were like, oh, it's lacking stuff. There's a bit of a focus on microtransactions for aesthetic stuff, which people weren't too happy with, but... I mean, I enjoyed playing it, so... I might get back to it.
Would you ever play it again?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll look at that one then.
First thing I noticed when I tried to go down and get some food was my fucking back isn't working. Oh.
Are you still sitting in your sitting room just now?
Yeah, I'm back in it. I can't really lie down in my bed because there's a monitor in the way. Probably.
No, lie down in bed and get the webcam pointed at your bed.
Oh boy.
The
Dave station.
Yeah. Nice man.
Come on, car. We should be friends.
You'd hope so. We've just done 10, or nearly done 10 hours of it, so.
Oh, that was deep. God, it stopped just about, but. What's my gap to the car in front? Is it still like 30 seconds? 32.
Is something.
It's coming through.
I'll let you know.
Because what we have to do essentially is we have to get it under 30 seconds, right? So that they pit, we pit.
P9 is right up behind P8. Tell you that. I don't know. I didn't tell him. It says 2 laps.
Pardon me. Oh, look who we have ahead.
Whoop, whoop. Here we go again.
32 seconds, that's what this is.
Nice lap.
I know this probably isn't helpful, but come on, did you tell me what the fastest lap is?
Yes. It is.
Oh, I've messed that up again.
Fancy.
Brake too late for the Degner 2. Well, who is it? Who's got the fastest lap? I don't know how you tell.
It's P1, has it?
Just got a Discord notification. Don't know what that's for. I find that annoying that when even if you've got Discord open on your phone and your PC, like I've got notification pop-ups turned off, but then they don't turn up on your phone until you close your PC. Oh my gosh. So I might hear the noise in my ears, but I can't actually see it without alt-tabbing into Discord. Oh, also Neil, I don't know if you noticed, but someone's wiped out all the cones from the last chicane. So it's very hard to tell where the chicane is.
Engine Marshall to go and put the cones back.
Yeah, we did a virtual safety car. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, put the cones. Sun's not long.
Yeah,
for this world.
Very hard to see where the braking point is in Hector 2. Pressures are okay. It's sort of 27.5 all the way around.
Joseph, could you look at stream quickly?
Yes.
Do you remember that Aston Martin that went off at Spoon, and then car number 8 went off as well?
When was this?
This is like it was earlier on, start of my stint, roughly.
Oh, I do remember this.
That Aston Martin must have been like, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. I am interested to see how that Aston Martin lost it though. Not the results. How did he lose it? It's a fair whack. Did he just get it wrong himself? They both did the exact same thing, but really.
Yeah. Looks frustrating the way it snaps back.
Yeah.
I
that's why I had it turn 1 earlier on, but I just got off the throttle and backed out of it. I'll quickly show you the incident that I had with that car that I was a bit frustrated with. So that's this stint. So we are, let's say, this lap roughly.
Someone tell me where the yellow flag is.
Can you see it?
It's clear just now. I don't see any yellow flag.
Right, I'll start from there. I don't really know what you think of that, but I feel like I had to get out of the throttle there.
It's annoying.
Yeah, I feel like
it, but he's not doing the right thing there.
But the idea that just got taken as oh no, he was fine to do that because the collision had not yet cleared. I mean, the incident had not yet cleared. Sorry, what fucking incident was there?
The incident of himself losing it is basically what I think he's saying. He's in the process of losing it still, give him some leeway. But yeah, I think that is giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. I don't agree with his decision. I don't think it should have been a penalty, but I still don't agree with it just being like he was fine in what he was doing. Oh.
I could. There's an escape. No, it's not an escape route, is it? It's the west circuit. There's a right-hand turn just before the start of the chicane, and because all the cones are gone, I keep wanting to turn for that one, and I catch myself out at the last second.
Okay, now back to 30 seconds.
I'm filling out, Jesus.
Come on. Show me your moves. Oh, fuck. You only get tramlining when you've broken too late.
Yeah. I need to fix my overlay, that's what I need to do. Take my glasses off now, I don't need them. Fucking all over the shop last stint. Last whole section of driving the car. Started the stint without my glasses on again. And like 5 minutes in went, I should get the for fuck's sake.
The YouTube remarked, you're right, you are catching the number 8.
Johnny, are you in the chat now? Oh, I've done something. I can't get back into that.
Do you see that black out message?
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it.
Okay.
I just can't get my... I mean, it's auto thingy, but I can't... I don't know, I can't get to my mod menu for it.
correct area, but there's not anything I can do to get rid of it.
I should have a bot to do it.
Oh boy. What do, guys? What do?
Be steady and patient and let him do his thing because no one knows what it is.
Stay there,
Yeah,
stay
you were
there, stay there,
saying,
stay there!
Joseph? Yeah, you're good. Awesome. Oh, unlucky.
You're clear.
You're clear.
Held the clutch. Oh.
Yeah, still clear.
Neil, there
You're
you
good. Oh, thank you very much. I'm just setting up a bot to do it now.
Well, that was panic break.
At least you held it. It was good to hold on to that.
Cock and balls.
It's only 5 seconds you lost.
Yeah, I was making so much time.
Why is it not? There we go. It's because I'm not in the right place.
I feel that was just the game balancing itself out. It's like, oh, that car didn't spin. Right.
Only issue is he's back ahead now.
Yeah.
As I was saying, be patient because no one knows what they're going to do, including themselves.
I need to double check.
Oh boy, now I'm going. Too much inside curve, I think. Right, tires have cooled down a bit. Oh, who got a penalty?
It's a lap down ahead in pit lane.
P9's pit. P9's pit.
Yep.
Am I going to come out in front of them?
Yep.
Okay. So let's think. They have one more stop to do?
Maybe, yeah.
If they do this, then
that should be fine now.
I would assume, yeah, I'd assume they only have one.
But we have 2 more stops.
Well, no, there's... Oh yeah, one more stop, yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying they're going to the end from now.
No.
So is it like fucking 2 hours?
Oh, that's frustrating though. We've got 2 more stops to do.
Yeah, is there a reason why, if it's not just 20 minutes there, and why we shouldn't just take a little bit of fuel and no tires and save like 10-15 seconds?
Because you might then risk. Well, so say you save that 20 seconds. These tires at the end of their stint, as you felt yourself.
Yeah, they won't be great, but I don't think we'll lose
you then
15 seconds in 20 minutes.
You have the subjective risk of bad fuel, and then not being able to drive them as well. But you'd also then have the objective risk of, if you're trying to go around carefully, you're 2 seconds a lap slower. That means that's only 10 laps before, you know, they would catch you.
I don't think it'll be that much slower though.
No. Well,
Pardon me. I say we see how it is when we get to it. But all I'll say is I think the tyres that you'll have at the end of a stint aren't going to be good enough for a half stint.
No. I'm happy to.
Based on.
No, okay. I don't think it'll be much time. And it's you're losing those 15 seconds to swap onto like half-worn tyres.
Yeah.
They're not new tyres.
But that's where I said, why don't I do my half stint first, so that we get that out of the way.
Well,
I got said, told no.
The order, it doesn't make much difference. And
just that
in case we lose time and have to pit.
Just that if something were to go wrong, I'm trying to remember what it is.
Well,
it's like I'd rather
you crash halfway into this stint, then you call this your half stint.
Yeah.
And we don't need to do a half stint. But if you did a half stint and crashed, then you would. If you're doing an extra pit stop. If you crash in the later stint.
Turned it a bit too early there.
Bouncy.
Bouncy. Oh gosh. No, warning 3, bollocks.
Right.
Stupid idiot. Come on. I was gonna say actually, so the other night again where I did my testing where I just drained the tank.
Yeah.
It was like, it was bad, and like, it's not like I was doing an extra half a stint.
Yeah.
That was effectively if we're using 105 liters per stint.
Yeah.
And I drained a 120 liter tank, and we're only using about 3.18, 3.2.
Yeah.
To be generous, that's not another half stint, and they were done. Like,
yeah.
I couldn't turn the front.
How long have you got on your stint timer?
34.20.
That's why I disagree with the whole only having 10 sets, because we'll now be forced to reuse a set based on the fact that we got taken out with nothing to do, like without our own fault. So why are we getting penalized there? Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I know, but at the same time, I feel like they wouldn't turn and go, right, you're gonna have just enough tires to do this.
Yeah, maybe 15 sets.
Yeah.
It would be about 20 minutes in, so it would be just less than further stint.
Oh, mate.
It also depends if we're how close we are to other people, because if we're nowhere close to other people, then definitely go for the safer option and take new tires and swap driver swap.
Should have had a counter on stream for how many times we're going to see this car.
Have they just not got their mirrors on? Oh my gosh, it's broken so early.
I have no idea, to be honest. I don't think he's facing the front either sometimes.
Well, to be fair, given how rookie-ish this error is, it might be that, they pit and then the mirror disappears and they're like,
hmm. Yeah, I suppose. The only time they notice you is when their fucking radar flashes up.
So it's only inside them. It's only when they spin and see you.
Yeah.
That's what they were doing when we passed them at Diagonal, was when they were just doing donuts in the grass.
Doing a quick recon.
Just checking what's around them.
But they'll be getting blue flags and radar and... Well, they are last, so I guess they have nothing to lose, but it doesn't mean they should ruin it for the rest of us.
This is taking the you have to make the overtake too seriously.
I'm thinking, Joe, we should go on to the half stint next.
Why?
Because we're going to be losing 30 seconds anyway, right? Pit stop.
I still think it should be the end because, say I crash in my next stint, I can then make that the half stint and only pit once. But if we did the half stint first and then I crash in my next stint,
but that's irrelevant though, because if you crash, you know, you would be going on to half new set of tires. You know, you can just keep on with the tires you have. You're not going to be flat spotting them because we have ABS. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, we're saving it to go into a new set like we've done with this stint. Like, this is the last new set apart from set 1, essentially, right?
Yeah, but it's still better to, if you crash and need to repair, it's best to do your tire swap and fuel when you pit for the repairs.
But surely it's not, because if you have to if you crash and you have to repair, surely you'd want to then not have to change tires so that you save. How long would you save? 30 seconds?
It depends how big the damage is.
Yeah, you'd save 30 seconds not doing it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
But it's...
But you would save the time running down the pit lane the 30 seconds from doing an extra stop at a different time.
I agree in saying that we should leave it to the end because there is that. If you do crash on your 30-minute stint, you have to repair the car. Either you take tires or you don't. But at the end of the day, you're doing an extra stint. Whereas if you're in the full stint, you've got more. Yeah, that was sketchy. I don't know. I would say it's maybe best to leave the half stint.
I don't see that much advantage of doing it now.
And personally, I'm happy to do the half stint using those tires because I know how good they were when I stopped using them. So
I think, yeah, I would quite like to do the half stint just for the sake of evening out the drive time.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fair.
29 minutes left in the stint timer. Oh, I'm gonna brake check this fuck guy again.
Don't be stupid. I was saying that to them, by the way, not you.
I see what you mean by want to turn in early there. Like, you're leaving this awfully late. At P8 in the pits.
Yes. Oh, that's a...
Are they just faster in a straight line?
Just let them do the thing.
Back the hell off.
You've got P1 coming through soon.
Unfortunately, the 8 will be too preoccupied with holding him up to try and fight back. No, no. Okay, save that. someone just put in the chat to tell him to back the hell off? Honestly.
Is he genuinely faster in a straight line? Is that what's happening here?
That's all it is. And it's suck mid-corner. He's not getting back past me unless I go off. He's just rapping in a straight line.
Don't have a crash stopping them past, it doesn't matter. We're not racing them. If they want to go fast, that's up to them.
He has to let P1 through, so...
What, is that said in the Discord?
No, I'm just saying he has to at some point, otherwise he's going to get penalised again, so... You're not obliged to let him through, so... Right, is he going to let him through? No, he's not.
Nope.
Slow car ahead. No, he's clear now, permit. That was a quick message.
Oh my gosh. My third track cut warning, so I'm having to make sure I don't get any more.
Yeah.
Surely he must realise that there's P1 behind him. It's unreal.
He just takes off down the straight. Pardon me.
Someone just keep a track on his lap time just in case he is actually faster than me. Now that I've had to burn through my tyres a bit, pressures are going down.
He's certainly picked up his pace.
All I will say is next time he tries something, I'd just let him have it. I don't see a point in us risking having a crash.
He's being an idiot. Also, if we let him pass, we'll get to sit behind P1 and watch that unfold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be part of that as it unfolds.
Still not letting P1 through. You're starting to kind of pull away now when you're getting it all right.
Yeah, penalties, I'm pretty sure.
Strange that he's not letting P1 through.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Well, not strange for him. He's got delusions of grandeur.
15 seconds after 185. Well, where's the DQ? Oh,
it's a different car.
Can one of you honestly just get to the chat and say, can we have car 8 DQ'd? I've had enough.
Let's see.
No, seriously, or just DM the guy.
Let's see.
Had enough.
Thing is, he should have let car one. Well, P1 through. If the blue flags are waving.
Yeah, he'll get penalised soon as it's been nearly 3 or 4 laps. And it's his fault. There's nothing to say we're at fault here because we're not obliged to let him through. and also it's, well, it was clear that he wasn't necessarily faster than you, but it's a bit difficult to say at this point.
We're not supposed to defend either, because we're not the same lap.
Yeah.
At the moment, he's not having got us.
Go on, man, just let P1 through. What are you doing?
P1's just take down the flashing button.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, just use this to run away, please.
I nearly ran out wide there.
I bet they're having an absolute giggle. They're like, oh, let's race them. Honestly, get this man DQ'd.
How does that thing stop for that hairpin so quickly? Oh, he's letting him through. Hey!
No, he's not.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's letting through now, yeah. If you want to give him the hazards, you have to say thank you. About fucking time. I'll let you know if he manages to follow P1, but something tells me he won't.
Well, given how fast his car is in a straight line.
We'll see.
Yeah, he might try and follow P1 through when P1 laps you, but just let him do that.
That's pretty tricky.
Nice. So...
Is pit?
Yeah.
What?
Some people. Oh yeah, fastest lap's at 2:05.6. So.
A 2:05?
Like 2 minute 0.5. Sorry. Yeah, we've just been sitting in valid laps this whole time. Nicely done.
Yeah. Just get out of the way.
Oh, you've not exactly compromised yourself, and he's not compromised either. That's the nice way to let people pass.
Let's get the hazards.
Don't just run them through to the fucking hairpin like everybody's been doing to us. Honestly.
Car 8
He's got a stop go for speeding the pit lane. Oh dear. What a shame.
No runs. Right. 18 minute. Oh well, I'll let you know what it is over the line. Well, the most frustrating thing in all of that is I've not been able to pull away from 9th and 10th. Because we're going to end up behind them anyway. You know, they've only got 30 more seconds of stop to do. We've got 60. So ideally, I need to what, get a 30-second, or we need to build up a 30-second lead to them, right?
Well, you're not including the.
No, that's not right.
You're not including. It's for a pit stop. It's a minute. Yeah.
Sorry, beg your pardon.
Right. I say when Joseph gets in the car, we see at the end of your stint how you think the tyres are doing. And
sorry, just to say,
yes.
I'm suddenly P7.
Yeah, the
You are.
people
Someone else
pit.
put it.
Yeah.
Peter didn't
Yes.
set the pits. I've not.
They put last lap.
Oh, I just didn't notice.
I think we shouldn't discount that option of just not changing tyres, but I say we only do it if there's no risk of losing a position.
Well,
really.
This is what I'm thinking.
P6 in the pits as well.
What can we do? Can we do anything funky? Like if
Not
we
really.
don't change the tires, and we like just go for a little bit longer, and we do that both times.
Mm-hmm.
I know we should.
Well, we want to just do it once at the end if we're doing that.
Yeah, but
I say we wait now. There's no point in
there's
no point in really thinking about it now. But I just think that we shouldn't discard the idea that Joseph, you just end up doing an hour and a half.
I'll check how much time it actually saves in the pit strategy.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I don't know how much.
Oh, right.
How much less fuel it takes.
So say that. So, what do you want me to check, Joe?
Don't worry about it now.
No. I'll check. So what?
Take the fuel all the way down to.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Yeah, do it on the straight. Take the fuel all the way down to 40 litres or 35 litres added, maybe even 30. And unchecked tyres.
So 30 litres to add?
Yeah, because I think I probably have 10 litres at the end left.
Oh, 30 litres in. 30 litres overall is what you're asking for, isn't it? So you have a 20-minute race.
We can overfuel
high. 30 litres to add.
We can add even less than 30 because I can take 120. But we're committing to.
Is that for this stint that you're talking about?
For the next stint, I can take 120 and then
can I just tell you?
5 litres.
Hang on.
But yeah, how much? What time is that?
So I've taken the tyres away. It's 9 seconds to add 30. It is a different. You increase it by 0.2 for every litre you add.
Okay.
Every litre takes 0.2.
So we could maybe save 20 seconds.
It's worth a shot.
New tyres and this.
Is it worth a shot?
I think it's worth a shot. This thing, we wait to see how we see how you are at the end of the stint. If the performance is still there, then I don't see why we shouldn't.
So
but if it's not there, I would do a tyre change.
What I was saying. So should I just go out again? So if I just stop, quick splash for fuel, and I keep going out on these tyres because I'll know what they're like, and then I'll hand over to Joe who gets set 1, nice new tyres. Is that what you're saying?
No.
No.
What we're wanting to do is we do one more stop effectively, one more driver change, and that's when you pit in, and then what we do is Joseph takes that tyre set 1, fills the car up, runs as long as he can, and then when the stint timer's out, pits for roughly 20 minutes worth of fuel. If that's what it is, and then it's a 20-minute sprint on used tyres to get to the end. So, but again, we see how the tyres are at the end of Joseph's stint. If they're not good, then we do a driver change and a tyre swap, or just a tyre swap, whatever. But at the same time, it's a 20-second. We save 20 seconds, so it's worthwhile trying, I think. And we just sort of, if the tyres are good enough, then we either potentially gain a position and just try to limp round to the end, or we see. I don't know. I think we should think about it when it comes to the end of Joseph's stint. We don't really think about it now because there's no point. We just keep doing what we're going to do. Pit at the end of your stint, Murray, and Joseph does his last hour and a bit.
I'm not sure that's a wise idea. I'm really not.
So what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say we pit twice?
Well,
it's like you extend, or anyway. Well, yeah, but so we're going to. So the thing is, if you want to pit again, if you want to stay out, like pit and stay out on the same tires and just add a bit of fuel, then that's however long it adds to add fuel, but it's 30 seconds minimum for the pit length anyway.
Plus.
plus whatever the fuel is, plus 5 seconds as well for the whole stop procedure. But anyway, so that's 30 seconds, plus whatever deficit is for running the old tyres, for however long you want to do it. And then we pit Joseph onto the tyre set 1.
Yep.
But that's another tyre change, plus a stop again to add fuel.
Well, I wouldn't have to stop at the end then, because Murray would go long enough to.
Yeah, that's
it's
what
the
I'm
same.
saying.
It's the same strategy, just different.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah,
so you're saying you extend. Okay.
I think it doesn't make sense in my head for Joe to extend, because that leaves us open to at the very end losing it all.
Okay. So are you?
Whereas if I go on and I burst a tire, then we limp home, look at the timer, and check. You know, if we have to give ourselves a drive-through so that Joe makes it to the end, that's fine. But I have got 10 minutes left on my stint, so ideally I only have to do what, 20 minutes?
Yeah. You would have to take it to 65 minutes.
Yeah, you'd have, yeah.
Okay.
65, and then depending on, well, if you say you do it on 65, then you're giving yourself a bit of a cushion anyway because of the time you spend in the pit lane. But
exactly. But you've got an extra lap.
But
and
we'll say
an extra. It could be up to 4 minutes actually at the end.
So we'll say.
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, we'll need to think about.
That's the thing of doing that order is you need to work out the stint time exactly.
So should we work on the assumption that we're saying what, an extra 2 laps at the end?
No. Wait, what do you mean? Oh,
we don't know.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Right, if you can go for pit whenever you need to, and then go for the hour mark, we'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I was
pit on
thinking.
the hour mark, and then we'll be fine.
So can you calculate how much fuel we need to add?
Yeah, what lap are you planning on pitting?
Well, I'm planning on pitting as close to.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me know your stint timer when you've got it.
Okay, 9 minutes and 10 right here.
9
so
10.
It's gonna be like what, 5 next lap and then 3. So maybe it's another 1 lap and then an in lap.
It'll be 7 at the end of this lap roughly. 5 at the end of the next one. 3 at the end of the next one. So say about 3. Well, we'll say 7 minutes, right? So then that means you've got. I'm just gonna do.
What does the indicator mean?
It means pass on that side for some of them. It means they're going that side for some of them. So it doesn't really matter.
Oh, and it's just coming back at me.
What's the point? I don't get why they do that. Right. So let's say you need to do 27 minutes on those tires. Give it 28 for a little bit of breathing room on the fuel. You're going to do 2 minutes, and I'm going to say you're going to do on average 203s.
203.5.
203.5? Okay, cool. 203.5. Your fuel per lap?
3.16.
Okay, so
3.2.
Yeah, just to be safe. So you'll need to add 49 litres of fuel. Is the recommended. Minimum's 45.
So I need 49 in total.
Yeah, 49 total.
Yeah, that was not the same as whatever. Oh
yeah, sorry, I know what you mean. I meant to say 49 total. Yeah, you'll need 49 total for that stint.
If your tyres feel rubbish at the end of the stint, then I can just do a stint and then give it back to you.
The pressures are quite low, but
if they're rubbish, then I can just do a stint and then give it back to you at the end, and you can continue or the half-used tyres until the last stint. As in just go with the original strategy. Just
okay, fine. Stick with what we're doing. Stick with what we're doing. Murray, just do what you were gonna do. P5's on the relative for me, anyway. I see them.
I think
I'm assuming they yeah.
We have to be bold, but we can't be stupid with it. And I think leaving the dead tires to the very end, all that's going to happen is everyone else will have made their other stops. In fact, what this does is it puts us in sync, right?
That was my concern with it slightly, was that we would then be around a lot of people, but I feel like we've spread out enough now that it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Are you keeping up with P1, or did they just come out the pits?
No, I think they haven't pitted.
No, I think you've been keeping up with them.
Fair play.
So not changing tyres, we just keep them going.
Yeah, and
you can't do what the tyre wear is in the setup menu.
No, no. You just need to hope.
Oh,
that
do you know what I should have done? I could have set up. You don't have that Simracing dashboard thing.
Yeah.
You can set it up. That shows you tyre wear.
I was planning on
lean out the window and visually inspect.
Yeah. That's a good point. Let's get the free cam going. It looks like 2mm of tread.
I like the idea of in real life just your co-pilots hanging out the window.
Take it easy through that corner.
I think you've made the right choice on going to TC5 as well. So.
Where's the corner? There's the corner.
You want a spotter for the corner?
No, because you know that if you try to then turn in at that point, you're way too fast. So, I'm just going to be careful with this.
See the 202. Me, it predicted you were doing a 149 there. That was sketchy. Okay, yeah, I'll just get used to it. I was gonna, for this race, test a thing where I found an app that could do. Oh, how did you get it there? That was confusing. Yeah, I was gonna test a little app I found that was a pit manager by RST. It would effectively like the three of us would join this room on the app, and then for whoever's not driving, they could alter the pit menu in the game for the driver. And I was like, but I could never get it to work, so yeah, I didn't bother.
I am also going to be wanting to take it easy anyway, because I don't want to get another drive-through.
Yeah.
So I think this is for the best. It just means, Joe, you're going to have to push without getting a drive-through.
Right.
And if you do, this will have all been for nothing.
The P1 hasn't pit yet.
No. Apparently not.
So no, they'll for people who didn't crash, i.e. P1, they're probably halfway through their stint.
Yeah, well they'll have one more stop coming up in the next like 10 minutes maybe. And that'll mean that, well actually no.
Well,
yes.
What were we going to be?
Shit, actually no. If they pit, say they have to pit in 10 minutes, right? If they've been doing what we planned to originally do, they'll still have their final stop with like 10 minutes left to go.
We don't know if they've been doing that. Or
that's the thing. Yeah, we don't know if they've been doing that. So
exactly on the hour.
But either way, you're gonna actually no, ignore me. Never mind.
If they've been pitting every hour, then they've already done their
race. Yeah. Sorry, I was about to say they'll have to pit again at the end of the race, but that doesn't make sense because it'll be the end of the race. So I was confused for a second. But yeah, P5 is 9.1 seconds ahead.
Don't say that because I'll try and catch them.
I was thinking that you might actually end up pitting maybe around the same time as P1.
Might see. Well, Murray's got 2 more laps left, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So car behind still has a drive-through.
I'm boxing this lap, but I'm just splash and dash, right?
Yep.
Go until either the tire bursts or we get to 1 hour, preferably 1 hour.
Yeah.
Whichever goes first.
I think the tires will be fine. They won't be that bad.
Can you tell me what the pace of the guys behind? I mean, I know we're going to lose out, but.
So are you looking for like P7 and P8?
Yeah, because if we're going to be doing 3.5s, 4s potentially.
Yeah. So P7's just coming up to the hairpin. Has just done a last lap was a 2:02. P8 2:02. I'm assuming they'll probably have to still pit. I don't know.
So I want you to do that maths when I come out of the pits. Is how much do they have to catch by per lap in order to get me?
Okay, cool.
So that I know roughly how much I need to push. Like if it's less than a second, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Like whatever the gap is, and then you say, okay, if they were to catch by a second per lap, it would take them until here.
Yeah. I mean, what we're doing here is realistically the best strategy we can do. Either way, we can't do any we can't go any faster than that because new tires won't really beat out the yeah.
Yes.
So you know, at the end of the day, right? That's them passing you now. Again, oh, I did a 2:02.3 that time. 2:02 from the guy behind. They're close to each other. P9 is coming through the chicane now. It's the fucking BMW I had issues with.
Oh, it sold me.
P10 is just exiting Spoon, so I think you're safe.
No!
Unlucky.
I wasn't even trying to like shoot it. Oh, that is some bollocks.
That's unlucky.
See, if I get a drive-through, does that disqualify us? Or like for track limits, if I try and reset our track limits, does that disqualify us? Or
don't try it, just in case.
No. What do we do? We've got to serve it.
Yeah, you've got to serve it. I don't know.
We just got to keep going, don't we? We can't
serve it and keep going.
Yeah, I don't think you can really do anything. Carhead's also got drive-through.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. No, we've got to stop go.
Yeah.
Shit ass.
You need to nail the entire strategy, then pit 3 times in the last stint.
Well, to be fair, this is all stemmed from the fact that we just got wiped out by a back marker that sort of, like, yeah, we had the incident at the start where we needed to pit early, but at the same time, that incident at the start didn't really change much. It was just that we did our half stint early. But as soon as that fucking back marker wiped us out, it was basically game over. Not game over, but we're...
I've got to ask, how do I serve a stop go 30?
There's a tick box at the bottom of the menu that says serve penalty.
So if I turn that
automatically tick when you go into the pits.
You can't work on the car immediately after it though.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I suppose you could reverse out of the box and back on, but the game probably wouldn't like it.
You can't even do that, yeah.
Moron!
Were they taking the pit book with them for anyone else? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
Change the camera. Can't see anything because of the virtual mirror. And that means my tires are going to come completely out of temperature. But I can't warm them up because that'll put unnecessary wear on them.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I think we'll still be safe to P11. P10's just about to go past. P11's still a lap down.
Also, this is all time you don't need to be driving on those tyres. So, I know, not too much. That's over. That's pretty quick. You still got a lap to P11.
Yeah. P9 is just up the road. Gap's currently 13 seconds plus a lap for P11.
What's the gap to P9?
It was, I want to say 30 seconds now, but I don't know if
it's just over 30.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That's alright. No worries. Just a heads up, P8 also got a stop goal 30 for that drive-through. They're speeding, so there's that as well.
So P8 having served a drive-through now has to go in again.
Yeah. So just don't do what they did. We're just stay calm.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Cool.
let's set up the next strategy, Neil.
Yeah.
So strat 2?
Yep. I'll give you temperatures on the straight.
Oh, there's 10 kilometers an hour of wind. Headwind going this way.
Right, I can give you pressures at some point. I'm going to ride on board with the car behind, so I'll just let you know what they're doing in terms of what they intend to do.
Am I going to pass P9?
Probably. I'd let these guys go on the straight behind you. Yep, nicely done. You've now passed well, you're now P9. Those guys will still have to do another pit stop without a doubt, so as long as we don't do anything else, we're safe to them. P8 is still like 30 seconds up the road, but they've got number 8 ahead of them, so watch this space. The number 8 car has 130 seconds worth of penalties. That's depressing. That's P2 behind you as well, by the way. I'd maybe let them buy on the exit of spin, or not spin, chicane if they get close enough.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know what you were thinking I was doing there, mate.
Nicely done. Yeah, he's a bit aggressive there. 12 seconds to the car behind, so you're good for now. I'll give you pressures on the straight. Or at least I think I'll give you pressures. I don't know if Joseph will like them.
Well, we don't have to do it right now.
Yeah. But yeah, I would just go with strategy 2, and I'd bump up by 3 all round.
Okay.
Because I think track temp's going to play a factor as well. We can run higher pressures because of it. And P10 is 20 seconds behind. Jesus.
So they'd have to do a second a lap for over 10 laps. And we've only got...
Or you've got like 5 laps left in this stint. Or not 5 laps, sorry, 10 laps left in this stint. So, but yeah, they'd also need to pit again. So, they can't go to the end from now. So, at the end of the day, I don't think they will catch you. I'll keep an eye on them though. Whew.
204.5 is what this lap's going to be. Am I going to have enough fuel to do... Oh no, I've got 12 laps of fuel. We're golden. I think they might catch us.
I don't know, this isn't looking like a spectacular lap from them. I don't know if they've done any tire change.
Even if they're in the high 2s. Oh no, but here we go. We'll see what lap time I do. This is saying now it's going to be closer to a 3.5.
Okay, I'll let you know what they do in the next lap.
like a 3.4.
Nice lap.
Let me know what they do.
Yep, will do.
Whoa, Nelly.
.3.
Okay. That's not enough for them.
Not at the moment, no. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Is there a way of seeing what our tyre wear is after the race?
Yes, should be able to.
After the race, yeah.
Joseph will be able to check. So if you want to, like, I don't know, screenshot each of the tire sets, because we know who used what, so we can sort of see how everybody was doing with them.
I'm gonna be charged for a.
Yep, I want that tire back. Yeah, by the looks of it, Joseph, it's just going to be once you pit and get the new tyres with the scrubbed set, it's just going to gun it to the end, and we can try beat P10.
But without getting a track cut.
Without getting a track cut, yeah. 239. They're held up in traffic, so it might not be a good lap for them. Oh. They almost got bumped. .203.2 from them that lap. Still not enough yet.
Well, even if they were to do a second a lap.
Yeah.
Well, actually, every lap that goes down, that gets bigger.
Yeah. Still held up in traffic. Oh, another confusing back marker, just peeling off to the side of the road under braking. Right, he's got a bit of clear air now. So, let's see. Gap still at 20 seconds. P2 is doing 2 minute 0.9s. Going quick. It's another nice lap. They did a 2:03.9 that lap.
What's the gap to the car in front?
Car in front is what were we, P9, P8 is going up into Spoon at the moment. Gap's about 37 seconds apparently. I don't know how accurate that actually is because that feels a bit high.
If I hadn't ballsed up the pit exit, could have been. It could have been. I'm driving so sensitively here. Be careful with the exit of that corner.
Right, no, that... I'm not going to get an accurate gap, I can't tell.
Oh no, wait, hang on. Tell me where they are when I cross the finish line.
Yeah, well...
So when I cross the finish line, when the lap timer goes to 0, tell me where they are.
Oh, you need to tell me when you cross the finish line?
Okay. No.
Degner 1.
Right.
Entering Degner 1, I should say, at that point.
So we count the lap time from here. And I'll tell you what the lap time means at Degner 1.
Cool.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I'll tell you exactly where it was. I counted it as well. It might actually be accurate. It felt like it was quite high.
Oh gosh. I'll start counting from outside of this corner.
Yeah, no, I'm watching you now. It's about here.
7.
So
8,
37.
9,
I would have said Dunlop curve, but it felt like it was a bit after when I was going to say it. I'm going to ride on board with P3 for a bit. I'll let you know how they're doing. My heads up on P3, they are 15 seconds behind P2, so
yeah, no.
Yeah, I would
okay.
just be wary of that.
I'll give him a nice toe, one way or the other. I might actually just pull off before 130R, because I'm going to need to let brake anyway.
I wouldn't do it now, never mind. That's fine. Yep.
No, because
nice
he's
one.
going to have so much more performance than me.
Yeah, no, I was concerned how late you were going to do it. From his point of view, I was like, there's a point where I wouldn't expect it. Right, gap is 17 seconds behind. Or on track position. Put that on charge.
Tell me what his lap
sorry.
is next lap?
Yeah, I didn't realise I muted my mic. What guy behind you?
So I see he's 15 seconds behind.
Yeah. Last lap was a 203.1.
Okay.
He's got traffic ahead of him though, so.
Yeah.
It's P11 and 12, so battling it out. Yeah, no, this This makes me really excited for the American tracks. I'd really love to do like an endurance race around Sebring.
Yes. Although eventually they're going to have to do Le Mans, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like they have to, even without LMPs. I just think.
Yeah. Sorry, P20. I was flicking through and like P21 had a massive off on the exit of the chicane. Where are you now? You're finding it. Okay. $15 seconds is the gap behind. Like you can see it, I suppose. Last that was a 2:02.8 from him. Again, he's kind of stuck in traffic.
Right. Another few laps through, okay?
Yeah.
My tyres feel fine. I've got 6 laps. Where is it?
It's at the exit of the hairpin.
Yep.
Is he going? Is he going? No, he's not.
No, he's parked against the wall on the inside. I'm keeping an eye on him. He's towards our garage. Thank God. That's stressing out. Like this man might reverse.
So Joe, I can either pit on the hour or I can go till my tank is drained.
No, pit on it because you want to be off those tyres as soon as possible. Because I'll be on pack with new tyres. So
you'll be on brand new tyres, right? Or not?
1 lap old.
So yes.
I gave you pressures, didn't I, Murray?
Yeah.
I don't. I used my default pressures, Joseph, +2 all round, +3. I can't remember.
0.8, 0.7, 0.7, 0.8.
Okay. I don't know if you're happy with that. Can you? What are your pressures when, like, on the car now when you cross the line, Murray?
They've been fluctuating because I'm using them a lot.
Yeah.
Fronts are like 27.3, rears are 27.0.
Okay, so when you next get a chance, I'd maybe bring the fronts down by 2.
No.
Yeah, just because I bumped them up. You don't want them to go. I think you don't want them to go that much higher than what they are now.
Well, I probably want them to.
But I'm not stressed.
I suppose actually, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so just leave them as they are. But if they don't work, they don't work. But I'm sure you'll make them work, Joseph.
If they don't work, Joe just gets himself a track cut, and we have a nice stop go 30 just to. Or no, it's not a stop go, it's a drive.
And wait at the new tyres in the pits. I would take new tyres with me.
At this point, it's a race to see if we can beat P10. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
P8 kind of out of the question unless something goes wrong for them. They are currently just about to go through the last chicane, so.
Yeah, so if you just give me those pressures and 105 litres of fuel in the tank, like total.
Yeah.
And tyre set 1.
Yeah, it's all set.
Perfect.
Although I don't understand it when you use the pit strategy and it's like, oh wait, no, hang on. 105 in the tank.
Yeah.
Yep, in the white box.
Overall.
As in total. When I leave the pits.
Okay, that's fine. I think I must have messed up when I gave the car to both of you because I think I looked at the wrong one. And it says add 105, then in the white box 120. Sorry if that's the case.
I didn't notice, to be honest. I felt the same.
It feels so good with so much weight in it.
Yeah.
It's odd.
You can box this one.
Yeah, I was just thinking that actually.
Because there'll be a minute in the pits.
Lap behind is a 2:03.1.
Well, if that's what they're doing at the end of their stint, we've got them, I think.
Yeah, but they're going to have a 50-second head start.
Now they need to pit again.
Oh, they need to pit again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Sorry, I thought they'd done it.
Nah, they got their stop go.
Ah.
Gonna run it blank for a bit. Just see the cars. Somebody went over the bridge as you were going under it, and the light goes under the bridge as well.
Yeah.
And genuinely thought a car was about to come through and hit you. You're going under.
Boxing this lap?
Yep.
For sure?
Yep.
Not one more just to be safe, or?
No, do it this lap.
I think we've got a minute.
We're safe this lap. You've got a minute plus the 5 minutes of the stint timer, so yeah, we've got 2 laps in hand, just in case, throw him across the line. Not that it should ever be that way. But
the only way it's that way is if P1's right behind you, and then P1 stays behind you for the entire lap, and you do an extra one after they cross the line to finish.
Mm-hmm.
And all I need to do then is let P1 by.
Yep.
Pitting. Tell you what, actually, I would like, if they're doing the Americas, I would really like them to have Interlagos. I think that'd be class.
That'd be cool, but I don't think it's on the GT chart, like the GT America calendar.
No. Oh dear, I think.
P13 just returned to the box. Okay, and P10 is in the pits behind us as well.
Good job, Mark.
Yep.
Those stars.
Good stint. Nice job.
Joe?
Yes?
There's only going to be 101 in the tank.
Should be fine.
Okay.
We can fuel save if need be. P10 is in pits at the same time as us.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Engine start.
Nice. P10 is still in the box. P10's going.
Oh.
When P1 go.
Oh, smart move.
Right. Have fun, Joseph.
Will do.
Enjoy this last stint of endurance racing for a wee while.
Why not? Yeah, but you're not going to let me join the team on my controller?
No, unfortunately not.
Heartbroken.
We'll find a substitute. Ethan, you want to go? Shibby's not here. Right, let's get back on board. This car is dirty. Jesus.
Oh. That's a good way to let people pass.
That's how you should be respecting blue flags. That's kind of the respect I want to see.
I'll keep an eye on P10 for a while. See how he does. Just coming through the hairpin.
But do you reckon that the guy in front has to pit again?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, no. Well, think about it though.
Oh.
If people were following, just maximize each stint, right?
Yeah, there might be people that need to pit right at the end, yeah, and not do a tire change and just do fuel. At which point I feel like we might not catch them, because that is just the fastest strategy.
Well, it's if they know to not change tires.
Yeah.
They pits late and
so
also...
I don't know who wouldn't have pit though. I feel like P8 might not have pit, to be honest. I can't really see anybody else that's not pit. That's within a point that we could get them. Like, P7 is just behind Joseph on track. Pit stop won't get us there. whereas P8 is just about to go through 130R. So a pit stop from them, yeah, we'd maybe catch them. But that's provided that they have another pit stop and they've not done it already. I've gone back too far there. Where was P10? I keep losing P10. I've seen it.
Oh, Joe, traction control and ABS.
P10 is running 6 on ABS. 56.6 brake balance. Interesting.
No wonder.
Right, P10 did a 2027. 2028, so not enough yet, but I assume they can improve.
So our best valid lap is still a 01.3.
Yeah.
I think the best invalid was one that I set. It was under like a 0.7, 0.8 or something.
I think it was 0.8. Because I've fucking I've seen that. Or I seen it when I came back. It was just your last lap was that, and I'm like, oh, okay then. I think that's a statement. Fastest at sessions at 2015, if I remember correctly. Sorry, 20.5, not 01.
So, let's see. It looks like we're going to finish, what is that, 4 laps behind the leader?
Yeah, I feel like it's not quite that. But then again, it might be. I feel like they've not lapped us that many times. But then again, I suppose we've had to pit a few times more than everybody else. So.
Yeah, we're still top 10 after everything we've been through.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I still need to go look back at my crash.
So Joe, the 102 has just gone into the hairpin, so I don't think, even with good pace, we'd have to hope that they pit for tyres.
Is that the 8th place?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a long way ahead. It's going into spoon now.
Nice lap.
And you go past it, but I'm really not push trials.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to see where my dog's peed.
P10 did a 2033, extending on him. There's plenty of traffic between you and him anyway, so I feel like they wouldn't exactly get past or get through quickly. Aye, aye. I'll get my hoodie back on, actually. Oh. How are the pressures?
Not spot.
Nice.
See through cloud of dust there.
Sorry?
There's just a cloud of dust on the apex.
Alright, yeah.
You can see through.
Recent incident reports are just incident between cars 44 and 14 on lap blah blah blah. Racing incident, both cars leaving hard line of space. Car 14 running wide but safely joining. Car 44 leaving no space. Another one is another racing incident. Both cars leaving no space. Car number 44 braking without considering car 147. Car 147 braking into path of car 444. Driving standards really have been something today. Oh. Wow, P10's last lap was a 2:07.9. I don't know what's up with them, but they look like they're really struggling. Yeah, they're I don't know. Card no, clear air there. I might go look at the replay to see why, but
It must be like a half spin or something.
Yeah. Oh, I need to save this. Forgot about that. Another one. Oh. What the hell did they do there? Ah, yeah, it's maybe not their fault. I'd maybe still blame it on them, but... Oh no, never mind, that's not their fault. Right. They had contact with a back marker and kind of pushed them off the track. I have no idea what the fuck that back marker was doing. And nothing wrong with what P10 was doing there. Yeah, the car didn't look very drivable at the end of that lap for them. I love when this Delta's like, you're going to do a 157, oh, a 152? Wow, 148? Damn. Oh, so 202. Nice lap. keeping with P1, it's decent. P8, I swear P8's yet to pit, but they're coming up to 130R the now, so.
Right, so I'm back.
Nice.
Anything eventful happen?
Not really.
Good.
Just kind of been watching P7, not P7, sorry, P10. They had a bit of an off with a back marker, but other than that, they seem to be sort of matching Joseph. They're not fast enough to catch though, so yet anyway. We'll see how that goes. And I've got traffic in between as well, so.
All we really have to do is get within a minute of P8.
A minute if they take tires, yeah.
Yeah. But where are they on track? I can't use my keyboard.
I imagine they'll be going through like Dunlop curve maybe by now. Joseph's gap to them is non-existent at the moment apparently.
102 is going into the hairpin.
Okay, yeah.
So I think we gained some time on them. Let's see. I'll start it from the line.
Yeah, gap behind you, Joseph, is now 21 seconds.
Okay. So the 102 went through Spoon just as Drew's lap started, roughly thereabouts.
Yeah.
Just dump me on my speed so I could definitely not get a track car. Hello again. A little bit less eager to let me fast this time.
Oh no, that number 8 Mercedes is still in the race. Thought they'd maybe left after they got their 130-second plus penalty. Or is it 130-second penalty?
Oh. Are the 289 still? Wow.
We've not seen them in a while.
I know.
I'm judging whether or not people are in this race based on if we have difficulties lapping people or not. Tell you what, I'll be happy to not race this track for a while.
Well, rather than
Oh, P5 just got a drive through for speeding in the pit lane. What? No, that's a stop and go. That should be a stop and go. Nice little drift.
Okay.
Just try to keep temperature in the rears, yeah.
Yeah, it was a different side.
Why did P5 only get a drive through for speeding in the pit lane? Oh. That's bullshit.
I'm trying to think, I'll have to check the replay, but I think what I must have done is I must have turned it off at the first white line.
Okay, yeah.
It could have been the... Does it... If you do it on entry as well, it might just give it to you when you exit, I think. So it could have been there.
Yeah, if you do it in entry, yeah, but even then... Whew. How's P8 this fast? Every time I switch to him, he's fucking sliding about all over the place and like miles off the racing line. And then I see him cross the line, it's like, it's a 202 or a 2018, and I'm like, oh, hold on a minute, I need to work hard to get those.
Yeah, I think it's unlikely that he'll catch him, even if he pits for tires. Because that's about 1:20 from start line to spoon curve.
The 289 just got a stop go for speeding the pit lane as well on exit. So it looks like you only get a drive through if you do it on entry. If you do it on exit, you get a stop go. It's a bit weird, but
really just depends how big a speed it is for open.
Yeah, I just find it's a bit difficult to understand. Right, we've got a new person in P7. It is Mr. Cripps in the 21 Aston Martin. I believe you've now unlapped yourself from him. Or not quite, but I don't know how many laps down we are compared to them. P8's coming through the last corner now. Come on, to fuck, lads. Honestly.
I was confused there. It's like blue flags. I was like, oh.
Clear. Honestly, I really want to know how this BMW, the 102, is doing it. Every time I switch to him, it's like, oh, he's nearly spun out of the hairpin. Or all the car's bogged down. Oh, yellow flag at spoon. Alright, okay, never mind. It's an alright rejoin.
Shad rejoined.
Where have you come from?
Whoa. It visibly just got darker. That's a beautiful livery.
What is it indicating like that? What?
They like to do that when it's too late and then they'll just come across you. Oh. I will forever remember this endurance race as being the one with really bad driving standards.
What? The other ones haven't been.
Well, the other ones I feel like we've either managed to avoid the really bad driving standards, or
there definitely has been some.
Yeah, there's definitely been something like the Bentley at the Nürburgring. At France, I don't think we ever really got any, and in one of our other ones, I think we were all right. But this one has been constant, non-stop, poor driving from people.
This race is also.
But it's because it's longer, I suppose.
Almost double.
Yeah.
Everything else we do, so it's
yeah.
almost double the instance. It's all in context of free track. This is mad when it's 10 hours.
Yeah.
One thing this game doesn't need to scale the track files.
Yeah.
It should not be the same
P1
for
and
4-hour
P2
races
are in
for
the pits.
24.
Is that them doing their last little push? If I could change cars. Which says now P3 in the pits. Okay. Oh, wow. So P1 and P3 are in the pits at the moment.
Hang on. Gap is just updated. It just said 42 seconds to the car in front.
Oh, P8's weaving down the straight. I thought he was about to turn into a wall there.
Well, there's a new guy in P8 though. It's car 7.
Oh, so it is. What happened to the other one?
He's still going. He's ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh, so did this car... I'm assuming this car pit then. Maybe that explains the weaving.
What was the final time going to be if we had done it all normally? When was it going to be? It was like 17 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah, 17 minutes minimum, but we never really met. We never really did manage 32 laps back to back, or like for each stint. I don't think even P1 managed that by the looks of it. So we would have been pitting about now, and this would have been the last stint.
Hold it.
I like drifting corner. It's getting worse and worse for the corners. What's happening?
Brakes are getting worse. Yeah. Oh,
no, the brakes are fine. Just me.
Car number 70, stop and go 30.
Yeah, the brakes will have fine. It's just my brain's fading.
P21.
Brain's fading.
I was feeling that earlier.
I feel that a lot more now as well in terms of like the brain fog. It's just sometimes, it's just suddenly you get into a situation and you're just there like, huh, what do we do? I know Joe Rogan was saying that, or one of Joe Rogan's guys said, oh, it's the vaccine. It's like, if it is, that'll be fascinating to see what causes that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that we've all been indoors using technology.
P28 has had a bit of a shunt. Yeah, they need to return to the box. They're going through Spoon, so if you're near there, Joseph, watch yourself. I don't think you are.
Fine, he's going into the last corner.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this guy is... I need to see what happened to him.
The number 8 gonna finish not last.
I don't know about that just yet. Don't get ahead of yourself. Car number 2, I want to have a quick look at you. Where is it? Car number 2. Is that a pit stop? That is a pit stop. So they've had the shunt. I like when they just... Oh, how did you get there?
Oh, P6 is a drive-through.
Oh, another one.
They've lapped us though, haven't they?
I think we unlapped ourselves from them actually.
Nope, we're
not?
2 down.
Oh, okay,
2 laps.
Never mind. How did this guy do this? I'm confused. Ah, right. Ouch. Yeah, big shunt from car number 2. That was heavy. Yeah, P1 is definitely just in cruise mode at the moment. They've checked out for now. Constantly flicking through this to see what potential positions we can gain here. Yeah, it does, damn. Oh. Right, P6 is serving their drive-through. I thought they were putting it in the pit wall, to be honest, there. Right, well, let's see if he gets a stop and go 30 again on pit exit.
Is that the car that did the last time?
Yeah, got the
so
drive.
So got 3 track cuts again since then?
Yeah. I think it was this car anyway. Or if this car's had a drive-through recently anyway. So they'll now fall to P7.
We're 47.6 seconds behind the car in front.
They're clean.
Well, you're not making that unless... Well...
I can push, but I'm risking getting a track cut there.
Yeah, no, I meant as in if they pit for tyres.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's unlikely at this stage.
Yeah.
But who knows, their driver might go, no, this feels like dog.
He's doing 2:01.8, so... Something tells me he's alright for now. I say that, he's nearly just slid off the track. He's running TC5 and ABS3 at the moment. Yeah, so, I mean, for someone to beat, or someone to not finish behind the car number 8, they need to, well, car number 8's only done 256 laps, whereas you've done 272. So, yeah.
Did they take a break?
They're 15 laps down. To be fair to them, on the start, I believe they had a disconnect.
Yeah, they were just stops and.
But yeah, that too, they did just plant it in the pit wall. They also did some donuts at Degner too.
Yeah. One of the drivers at least isn't that slow.
I'm convinced they're just running 0 rear wing and 0 front end downforce because.
No mirror.
Yeah, that too.
They've optimized their setup to perfection. They've also running 0 brake though, so they hit for brakes every time.
Yeah.
The instance decisions. Car 91's getting in a bit of hot bother, but I think they've reported someone else when clearly they were at fault. Oh. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Incident between cars 91 and 25. Car 25 not at fault, safely rejoining after going wide. slowing down to let car 91 pass. Car 91 steered too sharp into car 25.
I seen that on the replay. I watched that on the replay, and at first I said it was the car, it was the back marker's fault. At first I said that because, to be fair, the back marker did keep their nose in, and what I should say is that's the back marker. No, it's not actually. Never mind. They kept their nose in at the corner, and the car, I would have probably turned in as well, to be fair, if I was the guy trying to lap them. But he did just turn in on the car and then got sort of shunted out wide and onto the grass. And he didn't lose much time. He lost time to Joseph, but at the same time, it was like, I would still say it was a racing incident. Joseph's doing the same.
The grass, they need to cut him.
Yeah.
A bit long.
Have a look at car or position 17, Murray.
Oh, I forget how to do this.
It's a snap back to a field just pretty drained.
Car 17?
Yeah, just the windscreen.
Is 17 or car 17?
Position 17, sorry.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'd get a bit fed up with that. I'd be like, yeah, no.
Not that bad.
I'd just get annoyed.
The thing that annoys me is the lights flashing when you brake.
Yeah.
Only because that makes
especially at night.
Oh.
Cleared?
What?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, they did a mistake. He accidentally. I think.
I'm not gonna lie, riding on board with some of these AMGs, I kind of want to get back into racing the AMG after this race.
Yeah.
Just to drive something different for a while instead of another BMW. As much as this is a nice car.
This is the thing with BMWs though, it's like on the road, they clearly are nice cars, but I don't know, maybe it's just entrenched racism or something, but it's like, they lack a bit of soul. I find it's like a BMW or an Audi, to a lesser extent a Mercedes, it's just a company car.
Yeah.
Or absolute tool.
They don't have much character. It's not new ones.
Oh, it's like they
I'm
go
sure they will in...
No, they go like stink, right? They allow you to overtake anyone, anywhere on the British roads. Fundamentally, that's it. Audi's even more so if you get something with Quattro.
Yeah.
But it's... I don't know, it's just not... Again, you can form emotional attachments to very strange things. Like, I'm sure, in my Nissan Note, my Skoda Yeti, they're characterful. Sure, because they're a bit weird looking. They're not fast, but yet, you know, I quite like them because they're my car. I don't know if it's going to be the same if you get a BMW. It just...
Yeah.
I guess it's like an iPhone. It's like, it just works.
Yeah.
There's nothing that special about it. You pay more, that's the only special thing.
Yeah.
For the badge. But it just works. It has its own quirks, of course. But it just works. Whereas when you look at everything else, like Android, it's like there are Android phones that are built to try and be like a BMW. For example, Kia, right?
Yeah.
But you've also got Android phones that are a bit different, a bit left field.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm personally the biggest fan of them is for road cars. Like, I'd never really want one. I did consider it for like getting a 1 Series for like commuting. Is just like back when I was planning. Yeah, I know. I was like, I looked into it and I was kind of like, these are my options, and I went, yeah, no, I don't want that. Eventually, and my other option was like, I'd considered I'll just get an A3 instead. But then, you know, COVID and all that, so it didn't really matter. But even like now, I wouldn't bother getting either of those. I'd rather drive something I want to drive. Yeah, I go for life.
The original 1 Series was painfully slow though. Like if that's what you're talking about, which I'm sure you're not, but like, it was not a fast car. It wouldn't have been. You know, genuinely, I think. Well, what do you reckon is the iGo 0 to 60?
Well,
Do you know what the crib sheet would say?
Factory, it is, I want to say 11.6 seconds. I know for a fact I can beat that. But
that's quicker than an original 1 series.
Yeah, so... And even, like, it's... I would beat most new polos, like the just baseline polos.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, it's like, you know, I'd considered all these sort of options, but I was like, first of all, COVID, but then I started going, oh, I could get, like, the... I was looking at, like, the Up GTI, because I love that thing.
Oh, I know someone that's going to this.
Yeah. One of the guys in my course has an Up, and I think he wants an Up GTI. But I was like, man alive, from going from I want my first car to be Mark II Golf to, or Mark II Golf GTI to, oh, I might just get an Up GTI because it's like the same thing, just newer. Or, well, is, you know, a Mark I Golf GTI, just a new body shape on it.
I gotta say,
but
Ups are very nice places to be. I unfortunately couldn't ever have one because I just don't fit. It's just not good enough.
Yeah.
Like the note is about the limit for me in the driving seat. But I've sat in 2 Ups. I sat in a base model 3-door Up from like 2014.
Yeah.
And it still had windy windows, right?
Oh yeah.
It's like, okay, cool. One less thing to break. But I also sat in a slightly more plush 5-door Up. So the 3-door one didn't have an adjustable seat in terms of height.
Okay.
And it was too tight. And then the 5-door Up also, it had an adjustable seat, but it was way too tight even with it all the way down.
Yeah.
So it's too small for me in that regard. I would have to like put a racing chair in or cut the foam out of the base, which is just leaves the material all saggy.
Do you have any other modifications, Neil, that you're wanting to make to the Igo?
When it's no longer my daily, supercharge it for a laugh.
Did you see the thing I said? The flame spitting C1.
I think I need to see that actually. Was that recently?
Yeah, that was today.
It's in this gallery a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Slightly modified C1.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been looking at cars for James Shand. He's looking for a new car because he's ragged out his Picanto.
Yeah, doesn't take long go every time he tries to get in.
Yeah.
What's he done to it? Has he been flinging it in bushes?
It sounds like it.
Damn.
But it's like 60,000 miles. You'll get surprisingly, he's gonna get like $3,000 from We Buy Any Car.
Wow.
And he would get the same from Arnold Clark, but then of course Arnold Clark, you can add 750 quid for part exchange. But Arnold Clark don't have very good stock at the moment from what he could afford.
Yeah.
But I've been looking for him. And obviously you want to aim for the Japanese cars, right?
Oh yeah.
But what he wants is that he still does a lot of driving in and out of Glasgow. And actually, what he wants really is, first of all, cruise control.
Yep.
Is really what he wants.
Wish I had cruise control.
Yeah, and then also like maybe Bluetooth. Although that's
sorry, 2 seconds. You don't have cruise control, Joseph?
No. It's the one thing I don't have.
What was the point?
I know.
Wow. That's a bit of a shock, actually.
The Yeti doesn't have it either.
Damn.
The day we pulled in to buy the Yeti, we saw the Spec Up. It had a few... Well, we saw the Spec Up car for a very similar price in the same dealer forecourt.
Okay.
And we almost switched. But it was
like... which model line has cruise control, because mine's the Tech Back, but I think that's just like the screen instead of the base radio.
Yeah.
I do know from research, I believe there is one trim of Igo that has cruise control. But anyway, the only cars in his sort of price range.
Didn't realise there was trims of
it would be they're all Renaults. Renault Clio and the occasional Renault Twingo.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, did you do that? Like, would you buy a Renault Clio at 40,000 miles?
I would buy it.
Just for cruise control.
Heads up. P8. I'm trying to find them. I can't find P8 on the board. Joseph might get a P5, a P8 out of this.
Do you think they're just gone?
Well, I seen somebody move to P7, and I'm flicking through it, there's no P8. The guy that was P8 moved to P7. Can't find P8 just now. Might have been.
There's still 29 people.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Unless I'm just got a glitch, but no, this guy's P7. The guy that was that 102 car has now gone to P5. There was a guy sitting in the pits, but oh, yep, D Sparks is going. Ah, he's ahead. Nah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh no, you are P8.
Oh, I'm P8. What?
Oh hey, there's two P8s on the road. Woohoo!
What?
Yeah, the top.
I am confusion.
You're P9 realistically. Your P8 is currently the Porsche up the road.
What, do they have an
off? I see P8 as well on my screen.
Yeah, so do I. But you on the
today.
leaderboard, you're currently technically
the
P.
P8, the actual P8 like,
oh, you're P8 now. Yeah. You've switched now. Okay, so that Porsche is currently. Oh wait, the Porsche is now continually following down. That Porsche is going up into Spoon at the moment. Car number 44.
While driving.
Kind of. They're currently P9, but it's showing as that BMW is behind us is P9 as well.
What?
I'm gonna watch them for a wee while.
No, I'm going to cross the line. See what it says.
You're definitely P8 according to the leaderboard, as in the timing board. So.
Yeah, P8.
This guy's coming into the final chicane, so keep you updated. I have no idea what's going wrong here.
David.
Right, P9's about to cross the line, and right, it sorted itself out. P10 is the BMW, P9 is that Porsche. Don't know what happened to him. I'm actually gonna look. It's a good idea. I've got a replay for a reason. Car number 44.
There was no like yellow flags. There was no yellow flags in sector 3 if you had to.
I saw yellow flags for a split second.
Oh.
It wasn't the normal yellow flag. It was race control.
Murray, feel free to look at stream whilst we go through this long ass lap that he's got.
Okay, let me do it on my phone so I don't have to alt tab away from Joe, because otherwise my PC takes a fit. Twitch. I have to create a new account, so I'm not following you yet. Right. Okay, I'm on board with you.
Okay, should be on the replay at the moment.
Okay.
Try to find this incident. This is one long ass lap he's had.
Gone into death, mate.
It must be 130R. Spin's fine. Oh. Oh. I've lost him. What?
It disconnects.
The camera just...
No, I just lost him on the replay. Right, I found him again. Right, exit spin. Yeah, disconnect.
That's rough. We're 15 minutes left in a 10-hour race. That's really rough.
So what, the disconnect and then what, immediately reconnect? So that it just drops?
It'll put you back to pits
yeah,
and maybe drive
back to pits. Yeah, back to pits.
You all need to leave and then drive one.
That's such a shame. They were running P3.
Oh.
That hurts. They're 22 seconds behind you, so all I'll say is head down and keep going. Let's make it good use of that. I was interested to see if anything had been said in the
I'm gonna
chat.
ask.
Yeah. That's rough. Shame for them, but I suppose that's how this shit goes sometimes. I'm waiting for them to respond, yeah, and we all go, or we respond with, oh, that's a shame. You're not getting the place back.
Yeah, I have my oof ready
Yeah.
to go.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's just a scenario where we've all sort of had our fair share of, or not fair share, but we've all had our incidents this race. We've been taken out by a back marker and taken out by somebody else. Things that weren't our fault anyway, so yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily there.
That's a shame.
To the P4, P4 very happy.
Yeah.
Podium position.
Who is getting that actually? Oh, don't tell me it is who I think it is.
The number 3. Oh, sorry, the number 8.
The number 69 car that I was chasing when I got fucking wiped out. Oh, I knew it. That hurts, man. I'm faster than that guy. I knew I was. Oh well. What could have been? Yeah, that guy was just full on gunning it now. Although he's 2014. Don't know how much fuel you have in the car, but. If you're looking for an interesting battle, Murray, the difference between P5 and 6 is 7/10 in this last 9 minutes. Might yet be another incident in this.
Oh. Who do you reckon's faster though? Probably the 102, right?
Oh, I would say so, but the number 6 was the one with the drive-through. Or sorry, yeah, number 21 was the one with the drive-through, and I think they've just been in general faster.
Well, they're going all the way down to first. I don't drive the Aston Martin that much, but that's
yeah.
Always bogged down.
I think you probably want to use first a lot in the Aston Martin to make use of its power advantage.
Yeah, we'll get back on board with Joe. Here we are.
Interesting. Why has this been the most traffic-free? When they're not actually racing it, really. First of the community team card.
Sorry?
Is the car in first still the community team car that has the DC livery?
Yeah, probably. Tryhards.
Match fixing?
Yep.
Probably know the admin.
Definitely. Oh, 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 oh. This is sketchy stuff. No, it was a back marker kind of got in the way. Oh, that's upset P6. He's all over the place.
I would like to hide chat. just want to see.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh ho ho! This isn't good for him.
Yeah, quite right here on the flashers. That's
Yeah.
awful. Genuinely disgusting.
Yeah. That's two lapped cars that have pretty much ruined his chances here. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the number 91 there.
Oh, you good there, Joe?
Yeah, I'm just
having a little skirt in the last corner.
I panicked
well,
when
I was
you
on the outside of this back marker, and I kind of over-anticipated the amount of grip I had.
When you asked there, I was in my head. I thought, oh no, ways he disconnected. Oh no.
No, this back marker was slower than I expected, so
yeah.
But fire out there too.
Oh, he's letting him run away.
What?
This is poor from that 91. That's a shame on the 21 car. I think he had a bit of pace in him there.
Oh, watch the 91.
Oh my god. I'd punt him. I'd just get him out the fucking way. The 91 knows what he's doing. I wish I could report that. I know I just get a response of, you're not allowed to do that.
Just lie and say that you are the car 21.
I am Owen Cripps. Wow. Oh.
Oh, you're...
Nearly.
Whoa.
Fucking tool. I'm really not surprised. I had to put up with him earlier.
I know it's a bit tricky, but I'm going to do a self-report from, was that the 91?
Yeah.
So the other car will probably do a report as well.
My car is 91. What lap was I in? What lap is?
285 they're on.
No, but what lap was he be on?
That's what they are on, I believe, when I'm flicking through it, yeah.
The 91?
The 91's on lap 284.
So on lap 283, whole track. Which cars were involved?
I was just pissed.
91. All turns.
Tell you what though,
I would be
this 21, if he does it, props to him.
I deserve a penalty for holding up the 21. 21?
Yeah.
Fuck it. That'll be. I'm sure that's gonna make the steward laugh or cry. Oh, but they'll be able to see. They'll be able to timestamp who accessed the channel at any given time, right?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I don't know if they can be bothered with 3 minutes left to go in the race. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Come on, 21.
Take them nice and easy. You want to wear out those tires.
Clear. Oh, he's braked as well.
I'm in danger.
Oh, 21, no! Oh, he's off.
Who is?
The 21, he ran off at the hairpin and just put it in the gravel. So he's now behind the 91 again. Be ready for another report here, Murray.
Oh, Hack 22 has put, what is car 8 doing?
No one knows.
Finally, someone's asked the question.
I can't find car 8. Oh, there we go. Now I can find them.
They said he's been so reckless all race long.
Well, why is he just talking about this now?
Because there's only a few minutes left, so if he gets a 5-second penalty.
Oh, they put it in game chat?
No, he's put it in
oh,
Discord.
Okay. It's fine if he puts it in Discord, but...
Nice.
Video is on the final lap.
So, this +1.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I like switching back to this car and seeing it drive, because everybody isn't driving smoothly, but this car is doing it well. So...
Oh, Neil, you'll do a better job of this than me, but we should try and get a screenshot of the car with the exhaust. I don't know if you can see it. But
yeah, I'll go back after the race and I'll look through the replays. I think I tried to get one the other day, but it'll be better to get one during the race.
Feel force would be just you side by side with car number 8 going down this straight.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that as well. That'll be posted in the event chat. Like, why is this acceptable?
I still couldn't find...
What about this is a 5-second time penalty?
That's the other thing we need to do in the full replay, is find where that photo of the Discord came from.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Upside down at the chicane.
Yeah, it was definitely near the start as well. So.
Yeah, there's you can see the time on it.
Okay.
So it'll be pretty easy to find. You can see the time on it, you can see the car number.
Okay.
Of the car they're watching. There's like 7 hours to go.
Well, enjoy this last lap, Joseph. Last endurance race for a while.
Yeah. I can fly home for a weekend and turn up the flying bag and Jake give me a wheel. I'm racing this weekend.
Hey, good job to the leaders. They were...
Yeah, fair play to them. They had a penalty at the start, but after that it was smooth sailing by the looks of it.
Right, I can share all of the crappy screenshots I've gotten as well in the chat at some point.
Oh, hi, Johnny. Car needs a fucking wash.
Yeah. I know it's ridiculous.
Oh.
That's fireworks.
I love how our brakes are running so cold that they're not glowing.
Oh.
Awesome to go, guys.
Good job. That was fun.
Good job.
Enjoyed that. Nice last stint.
Oh.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Done Neil for your 3.5 hours. And Marie for your very dead tires.
Oh.
At the very end.
Right. Yeah, we need to check the tyre wears as well. That's a good point. If you want to try screenshotting all those. Thank you, Johnny. It was a good race. You were like the last one on track. Return to garage. Then set up. Then flick through it if you can.
Set 1. Get a screenshot key. Set 1's 2.2. Set 2's...
Restart.
2.1, 2.2. I messed that one up. Oh, they're all 2.1, 2.2, 2.1, 2.2. I don't know. When this actually changing.
Oh, I need to save the last bit of the replay. Replay is already saved. Oh, so it will be. Right. I think I'll just end the stream there.
Just end it.
Yeah. No, bye-bye. Right.
That's done.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'll end the stream there. Thanks for everybody who watched.
War is pretty worn.
It was a good race. Finished P9, or sorry, P8. Started 20th, and then had plenty of crashes. So. Yep, I'll catch you later, Johnny. I'll talk to you again at some point as well. Right, see you later.